very weird man love for trap gravity that I can't shake as much as I try. And he's an acquired taste, folks. There's nobody else like that dude on planet Earth. And sometimes you just don't know what you're gonna get when he pops in here. You just don't know.
No, I mean, I don't think anybody dislikes the guy, myself included. I mean, I think he's a good dude. He's just high strung, and
Yeah, yeah.
he's high strung, and he jumps to conclusions. That's all. We all just make wrong assumptions.
He's always angry, and he always thinks everybody's out to get him.
It's the internet. I will never go off on anybody, and I will never get upset with anybody because this is the internet. If anyone's making you so mad on the internet, you need to get off the internet. Like, I don't understand why anybody gets so upset and so mad in spaces and they start going off on shit. It's the internet. Relax.
No, but it's also crypto, and he gets mad at all the projects. It's like, oh my god, he doesn't.
It doesn't matter.
You call it the dog pen effect, where it's like the video of those dogs barking at each other, and then the guy opens up the gate, and then they stop barking, and then he closes it again, and they go back to barking. It's the dog fence effect. Like, you see these people in person, I guarantee you they're going to be a lot nicer.
It's gonna be interesting to see how everybody is with Joker in Vegas.
Oh, we're all gonna be the best of friends at PulseCon. No big deal. Yeah, man, we're all fucking Hexicans. Oh, what's up, man? Nice to meet you. And then back to the spaces. Motherfucker, you fucking talking shit. What the fuck, man? Fuck you.
No, I don't know about y'all,
scammer.
but the second I see Hexby Lincoln, I'm knocking his teeth down his throat. I just don't like the way he looks.
I'm gonna give you a big old kiss and tell you Hex be with you.
Especially if Pulse Chain comes out. The day Pulse Chain comes out, it's all gonna be kumbaya, sunshine and rainbows. Bro, was I mad at you? I don't remember what I was fucking mad about. I got
For
no
7 days, and then it dumps 99%. I'm just laughing in Twitter space.
Calling the bottom the day one.
Yeah.
I'll tell you,
Don't even call it top.
a perfect chart study for what's probably going to happen to Pulse Chain, like textbook, is what happened to Hedron. That
Oh,
chart
I was
going to
say that.
lot.
Yes, exactly.
Yep. That's what you're going to
No
see.
fucking way. That's not happening.
Study the Hedron chart closely, folks, because that
No,
is
no,
a
no, no,
good
no, no.
Hedron pumped
chance
15x,
for Pulse
Hexy.
Chain.
It pumped 15x, and then it dumped.
But
It's a
yeah,
good-
Pulse
it's a
Chain is
good
not going to
example.
dump. It dumped
It's a good
because of the minting. Minted like out.
Once we hit between 5 and 10x, people are going to start selling Pulse Chain and Pulse X like crazy.
Yeah,
I don't doubt it, but they're not going to mint anymore. Is my point.
there's only maybe 20,000 sacrificers that put in $500 that could dump it at a 10x. There's a lot more people waiting to buy it. I agree with the post, but I don't think it's going to be.
I'm talking about the people who got the big bonuses, right? They are below sac phase price.
Oh,
So they're already in profit. Are you saying they're already in profit?
They're going to be way in profit.
Yeah,
and
so-
they're gonna
But you know
dump
what?
on us.
Hedron is still down. Hedron has been down for.
We're not
ever
talking
since.
about right now,
Mm.
Hexy. We're talking about just the snippet of chart when it first launched for the first maybe 3 weeks
Yeah,
or
that's
whatever.
what I'm saying. Yeah, it did a 15x.
Oh,
So-
okay. Well, maybe. Oh, the pump. Yeah. I agree. It's going to
so
pump and dump.
So like Hedron, just a much shorter time frame. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, it looked like the first 2-3 weeks. It's just textbook. I've seen it so many times.
I think everybody agrees with that. But to be still down like 6 months later, like Hedron, I don't agree with that.
I mean, I would give it. Here's what I would say: they launched in the throes of a bear market. I'm actually surprised they even pumped 15x. And I guess what was it, like 3 or 4 weeks ago? They did bounce off the floor and did, I don't know, 400%. So I think that the jury's still out for those folks. We'll see during the bull run, especially with all that liquidity tied up at Hex. Hex is going to pull that shit up. I really think it is.
Yeah, I think
The
Patreon
problem
is
is
gonna be
he didn't put a cap on it. There's no cap. It's like unlimited mint.
There is a cap once the t-shirts don't exist anymore, Hexagation. So that's why I'm bullish 20 years from now.
Okay, 20 years.
You could say less, you could say 15. Once we wipe out all the people who claimed, like 9, 10x bonuses.
I'm gonna make sure I'm the last person with a 10x bonus. Trust me.
So I realize how much I don't know about Hedron, and I think I'm going to interview Alex on Monday or Tuesday and have him, I'm going to have a whiteboard up, and we're not moving along until I understand what the hell he's talking about. And I'm going to have him tie in the Casa thing too, see how long that takes for me to understand.
Good.
Yo, Hex is the way, man. How many years do you have, bro?
In crypto or left in my life?
In life.
Because crypto is making my lifespan go down. I hope it makes it go up.
Well, I do want to
eventually.
say Hex is the way. I like your new PFP. I like your little avatar you got in that bitch. I just noticed it right now. I'm sitting there staring at it. I'm like, hey, he actually has a little avatar in there now. Okay.
You know what? It looks like Montley's from
I
like
can't,
a glance.
I can't fully make one that looks exactly like me, but this one is cool because I'm going to be spamming little memes on everybody's posts, and you're going to see this little face with all kinds of stickers. And this is a marketing thing, so you can see my little avatar face and all these stickers and GIFs and whatever else from here on out. So,
bro,
anyway, to answer rags to riches, I've been in crypto 6 years, and what? I don't know about. Did you ask anything else?
Well, yeah. So you sound to me like you're kind of an enigma. You sound like a 35-year-old, 65-year-old, if that makes any sense.
That's because I grew up with a big family, right? So I was the 5th kid out of 13. So yeah, that's what happened.
God damn, bro. 13?
Yo, were you Mormon or what were you, dude?
No comment, but let's just say my dad, I will say this much. My dad was previously married and he ended up getting a divorce because his wife couldn't have any children. And so one of the things when he remarried was he had a high tolerance for basically he was pulling in Elon Musk.
He was a prolific breeder. That's all I hear was he was a prolific breeder, and he was just like, I'm about to fucking populate the world type shit.
Yo, he don't shoot no he don't shoot no blanks, does he, buddy? He ain't shooting no blanks.
Just had to look at her.
So
laugh at
he was Mormon. So you're from Utah. That's what you're telling me, bro.
Let me just say, well, I don't want to get too much into religion, but my dad was not a Mormon. Let's just put it that way.
Shoot,
But
Jehovah Witness.
He was a prolific breeder, and that's it. Okay.
So rags to riches. So he was married for 7 years to his first wife, and he had a lot of years of pent up hodling, not hodling a baby, but hodling the demand in his brain for children. Let's just put it that way.
Well, he had a lot of man nectar. That's what it was. And that fool was trying to make soccer teams when he got with that next wife, which is probably your mom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's popping out soccer teams, little Utah Mormon soccer teams, Jehovah Witness, whatever y'all are.
Hey Bradley. You want to bring that troll up?
That's what I said. Hold on, this is gonna be interesting.
Okay, yeah, we're warning y'all.
That's troll.
All right, wait, what troll? Because you already know how I feel about that shit. I was like, I'll gladly. All right.
W, let's see what happens. Oh, it's already started. Yep, there it went.
Fix your fucking mic. Fix it. Look, mute this motherfucker. Kick him the fuck out. I don't want to deal with that shit.
Is that all you
That's
got?
bad.
Seriously? That's all you
That's
fucking
all
got?
That's all he's got.
At all you
I'm,
got.
I'm gonna blow in the mic.
Fucking asshole.
Wrecked.
Yeah, I can't argue with you guys.
maybe he had a,
intellectually, so-
wait, maybe he had a wrecked mic. You want to try again?
All right. Well, one more time. If it continues, then
Y'all are too
booting him from the
forgiving.
room.
Too
Get-
fucking
put your-
forgiving.
Get the finger on the trigger.
Yeah, it's already on the trigger. Here we go again.
Oh, motherfucker.
Wrecked.
All right.
Goodbye.
He goes in the special club.
Special ed.
He's special.
In the remove list.
Yes. Denied. I don't want to sit there and look at someone requesting.
Oh, an intelligent debate? Fuck that shit. I'm just gonna blow in the microphone.
You know, Richard Hart had a good rant. I mean, today, if you take the first part of his rant, he went all out on that rant, and it was a great clip, which forget about everybody else talking in that room. If you just clip his rant, and if people who don't know too much about anything, or maybe they know something about crypto, but they haven't heard about, Hex or anything, I mean, it was good.
Oh yeah, bro, 100%. That whole debate this morning was solid gold.
What
Solid
surprised
gold.
me? What surprised me about that rant is they actually let him go for so long. I was like, "There's no." I thought he got rugged. I thought he was talking to nobody because he just didn't stop. Normally they pull the plug.
Well, when you say what Richard was saying, it's like they have to defend it. They have to try to like rebut what he's saying. Because I think they know from last time, like if they just leave Richard on mute, they're gonna get called out. Because that's what they did last time. So it's like they know they had to at least try to save their ass.
And
in some
Tone was
sense.
like, "Richard, I'm just gonna say this right now." He was like, I let you talk for about 15 minutes straight, so you damn well better let me talk, blah, 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 blah. Rich is like, yeah, I got you. And then Tone makes the first point. And Rich is like, you're fucking stupid, bro. You're stupid. I started laughing.
Yeah, Tom Bays was the most uneducated person in that entire space. It sounded
No,
like. I don't know. He literally lied left and right.
bro, it was McShane. That
Yeah,
McShane guy
whatever.
is
Yeah,
the
I know, but
dumbest motherfucker.
I'm using dumb wrong. I know, I'm using dumb wrong. Okay. He's a blatant liar. Okay.
Double word score. Good job.
I mean, some days is pretty stupid, but yeah, he's also a liar. But McShane is just all stupidity, all the way, 100%.
I think the host of that space loves to bring Richard Hart on there to roast Bitcoin because I think he secretly wants to roast Bitcoin because isn't he into like NFTs and stuff?
Yeah, he is. Yes, he talks about staying neutral and stuff, keeping his opinions to himself. But yeah, I was thinking that I was like, the host, like, cause he didn't say anything. I feel like the host is probably agreeing with Richard on the down low, especially.
Continue.
Wrecked.
Agreeing with Richard, especially after this morning. That's all I had to say.
I think it's funny in these spaces when people introduce themselves, the Bitcoin bros, they're like, I've got a master's degree in finance. I study astrophysics. I went to Harvard and studied microbiology. I charted Antarctica 5 times, and then their first sentence like, Bitcoin has no inflation, and I'm like, dude, every single time. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Shows you what the college system in the U.S. is worth.
They flex so hard with their first 3 sentences, and then they open their mouth, and there's nothing there.
Classic example of college means nothing.
Well, that's my thing is like, I worked 20 years in a kitchen and I retired from chefing to go, automotive detail. So literally, like, obviously, chefing was
Dude,
a passion, but automotive detail, like, literally, nothing, right?
I went to the YouTube Academy, and the greatest thing about the YouTube Academy is that you're always learning. There's always new knowledge being dumped onto YouTube at your fingertips, at your disposal.
All right.
So
All right, we're gonna have a little session here. It's gonna be what have you learned on YouTube, and I'm gonna start first. My basement was leaking, so I called 5 places to get an estimate on how much it would take to fix my basement, install a sump pump, and add troughs and all that. And I think the average is about $20,000. So I said, screw that, and I went on YouTube and I installed my own sump pump and troughs and all that for about $700. And whoever wants to go next can go next.
I've learned so much. I've learned so much shit on YouTube. It's not even funny. But I guess I'll start with the first thing I learned. So, after I graduated the fire academy, I got a newer truck. It was like a 2010 truck. But my first job wasn't actually the fire department. It was private ambulance, which was really shit money. Like, not enough money for that truck. So I had to get rid of the truck and buy back my old truck. But I sold that truck because it was having issues. It was like a truck from up north, and the frame was really rusty. Lucky for me, the guy I sold it to bought the same truck, just in much better condition. It was like a Florida condition style truck. But now, I bought both trucks for $1,800, and so I had to like put 2 trucks together, like a '96 Dodge and like a '97. I mean, like, fucking wiring harness, the engine, transmission, and this was during Hurricane Irma. So the front axle of that truck was wrecked from water damage. So I had to install a new front end in the driveway. And yeah, bro, YouTube. I probably saved like I called shops. I'm like, hey, can you put these 2 trucks together for me? Like, I stripped the interior, fucking like. Oh yeah, that's a custom job. I have no idea. Who knows what I freaking saved? And now everything I do is a project. I have like a custom Jeep I'm doing. My truck is an antique. I do all the maintenance to my vehicles. So yeah, man. YouTube Academy.
What truck?
All hail the learning lamp of YouTube. Thank you. Go ahead, Hexby, Lincoln.
What truck is the what you said?
So I had a '98 Dodge Ram 1500 and a '97 Dodge Ram. What I ended up with was the '97 Dodge body with a 318 Magnum and an automatic out of a '98. And then I played around with the interior. I kept the '97 dash and had like '98 style like leather seats. And then I did a lift, bunch of shit. And then I sold that truck like 6 months later, and I bought a 12 valve Cummins. Started learning about diesel engines.
What's your oldest car?
My oldest car is a 1946 Dodge WF31.
That is sick.
Yeah, my whole point about the whole thing you guys were talking about as far as like PhDs and those people is like, I literally have 5 years of college with no degree, and I'm an old, boomer sooner type guy. But my whole point is like, I literally spent like probably 30 hours a week, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 21, and up until this day, like investing in what you guys call YouTube Academy. So these guys who are like, oh, I have a degree in engineering and, and technology, this, that type of thing. I'm like, wow, it's gotten you that far.
Bro, I learned how to do a Fushigi ball. Y'all seen those Fushigi balls, man? You know what I'm talking about?
Talking about those little glass ball things where they used to play around and they'd be like, "Oh, it's magic."
Yeah, dude. I googled David Bowie crystal balls because I saw him in the Labyrinth do some crazy shit, and I got on YouTube. And they make these things that are called Fushigi balls, dude. And I was tripping people out, man. I got good at that Fushigi, bro. I could do Fushigi in my right hand and Rubik's Cube in my left hand, man. I almost got a job at the circus off of that shit.
Ambidextrous.
I guess so, man.
I'm kind of ambidextrous, but like it's like selective. So like I write really well with like my right hand, but when I'm shooting pool, I always use like my left hand for some reason. It's weird.
Yeah, you said ambidextrous, and I thought you sneezed, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. That fucking word's always been a challenge.
Bless you. Bless you.
Ambidextrous.
Well, guys, I think it's about that time for me. My brain doesn't want to cooperate anymore. Godfather, nice to see you in here, bro. Hex is the way, Hexdex. What's up, my man? How do you say your name, dude? Sierra J Rock. What do you got?
It's Eric.
What?
You don't. I bet you don't even remember meeting me in Vegas, bro. I bet
No,
you
I
don't even remember
I gotta
meeting
see.
me
I'm a
in Vegas.
face guy.
Eric, oh yeah,
guy.
he was with me in Sequoia.
How do you not see my face right there on my profile? You fucking weirdo.
Bro,
I'm done with you.
I'm colorblind.
I'm done with you. Oh well, clearly you need Jesus. That's
It's the glasses. It's the glasses. Calm down.
Yeah, you need help.
All right, so
You
we
need
met
help.
in Vegas. You were with Sequoia.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Okay,
talked to
I
you
remember.
with I talked to you with Sequoia and him. They were
And we
together.
even took a picture together. But now I know you don't remember, so now I'm not a fan of you anymore. So I'm not fucking with you like that anymore, Rags. You hurt my feelings right now.
Well, I hope you get some Vagisil and clean things up, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
You're so mean.
Well, good night.
Speaking of
take care, man.
Vegas, we got 805 from the Blockchain Beauty Shop. He's planning on going out to Vegas and meeting all the Hexicans, so it should be fun.
Hexy Cajun, I remember you. You know how I remember you?
Oh, how you remember?
I tried my
Oh.
hardest. I tried my hardest to make you smile, and you just wouldn't do it. You damn wouldn't do it, Hexy Cajun. Why not? I just don't get it.
You didn't talk to me. How did you make me smile?
No, I remember.
You didn't try hard enough.
No. See, I was cracking jokes, but I wasn't staring at you. We were out there standing by the pool. I think you just sized me up. You didn't trust my big ginger ass. That's right, right?
Oh, I trust you. I'm not saying no more though.
All I can say this is, Rags, I met Matt out there. I don't know how I missed you. I was sitting at the registration desk the whole time, but
I'm sure I saw you.
Yeah, probably not.
Now, let me tell y'all something. You know what's bad about Vegas is you go to these damn parties and you can be as far away from the bar as possible, but somehow through the power of magic, tequila just shows up in your hand. You can't get away from it. You can't hide from it. So that was an issue that night for me.
Okay, well, I was dish diving. I went out to a couple of them, but like I put myself on a cap of like I'll be there for an hour or 2 hours, then I'm out. I'm old, bro.
I'm going hard. Y'all better
Bro,
watch out.
those people are trying to chemically murder me in that damn mansion party. I did not like it. Chemically murder me.
I like Freddie. Freddie had a good thing going on there. That was nice. That was fun.
The Pulse Chain after party.
And the Fremont is going to be the shit. Because I'll be there.
Dude, imagine the party at fucking Frosty's house when Pulse Chain does a 10,000X.
Oh, shit.
Man, they're gonna that place is going to shit right now.
I'll be like, hey, Frosty.
Yeah, so if you've seen some Central American videos recently, it kind of makes you want to question. And I don't know. Personally, I kind of like America because it's kind of safer than people think it is.
Yeah, certain states, that's absolutely.
But I would still go on the beach. Stay on the beach.
The beaches are safe. Yes, exactly.
So where Hexicans need to actually have a meetup is called Destin, Florida. That would be worth going to. That I would go to that. Okay, folks. Las Vegas, maybe not, but Destin, Florida, let's go.
All right, you tell me when to be there.
No,
Yeah, we might have to do a mini meetup in Destin maybe next year. I don't know. Let's go.
Next year.
Dustin's lame, bro. Wrecked, super wrecked.
I've
Listen,
never
I'm
heard Texas the way be excited about something.
I love
I'm the-
beaches and the beach.
I'm the Florida expert in this room. All right, I've lived here my entire life. If you guys are going anywhere in Florida, you got to go to Siesta Key or Sarasota.
Okay,
I enjoy St. Augustine, man. I had a good time there in Miami.
Yeah. St. Augustine's good.
It's all about Florida.
so that's very far. So if you start traveling down you could travel really far down Florida, but I'm talking about something where you could get people from Texas, you could get people from Louisiana, Florida, all
St. George.
coalescing kind of in a kind of a
Panhandle
locale.
somewhere. Yeah.
We'll go to Trap Gravity's compound. We can all meet there.
St. George Island in Florida. That's the best place in the Panhandle. St. George Island, or not Pensacola. That place is a fucking shithole. But
Yeah.
St. George Island or like Dog Island, you have the entire island for a beach. Like it's pristine. Best white sand in the Gulf of Mexico.
I thought Pensacola has the whitest sand in the world, man. What's up?
It's the whole Panhandle. They call it the Emerald Coast. But the town itself is, it's not like that bad, but I wouldn't hang out.
I was there. I was in the Navy. I was stationed on that damn base.
I'd rather go to Tallahassee than,
Rax, what was your MOS?
I was an aerographer's mate.
Aerographer? What the fuck was that?
Weatherman.
I was an AM, airframer.
Oh, where'd you train? Did you train in Mississippi?
No, Pensacola.
Oh, Pensacola. All right, cool.
Yeah, I did all my tour in San Diego except for my A school. It was in Pensacola. I was a boiler tech for 2 years, and then I was an airframer for the other 2.
Nice.
Hey, Rax, oh, sorry.
What?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. What's up?
I was gonna ask how old you are.
Old enough.
I think I'm 36. Yeah, I'm 36, I think.
Yeah, I was 01 to 05.
I was in 04 to 08, 09, October of 08.
We were there a year together. Nice.
Yeah, so you might remember, I don't know, but Hurricane Katrina wiped out my base. It was in Keesler Air Force Base in Mississippi, Biloxi. And then they flew us. No, actually, they didn't fly us. We stole school buses, and they packed us on the school bus, and we drove in the summer heat from Biloxi, Mississippi to Pensacola, and that sucked.
Yeah, it sounds horrible.
Yeah, so they put us up in the barracks up there, and we went wild for probably about 8 weeks in Pensacola.
Hey, Rags, you want to hear a funny story about Pensacola?
Yes, I do.
So I was a boiler tech, right? And they gave me an A school. So they flew me out to Pensacola, and I get there, and they told me to get a taxi and take it to the base. So they drove me on base, and they just took me to a barracks. And they dropped me off there, and I'll go in. I'm like, hey, I'm here for my A school. They're like, all right, here's your room. Here's your this. I was like, all right, cool. Dude, I was there for 3 months. I was supposed to check in at the front office. They never knew. No one knew where the fuck I was for 3 months. I was just hanging out, collecting a paycheck, fucking sweeping the barracks every morning. And that was it, dude.
Wait, hold on. Back up. All right. So you just show up, you wake up every day. You didn't check into your A school, so they put you on duty at the barracks. So you're just cleaning and sweeping and standing duty and stuff pretty much, right?
Yeah. So they just thought I was waiting on an A school. They thought I checked in and then came to the barracks, but whoever checked me into the barracks didn't go through all my stuff right. They just gave me a room and said, "Muster at this time every morning until your A school starts. We'll let you know when it starts." And I was like, "All right, cool." And then one time I said the way they finally found me is I forgot to set my alarm and they were checking barracks and fucking chief busted in. "What the fuck are you doing in here?" I was like, "I'm sleeping. I'm just I'm sorry, but where are you supposed to be?" Fucking I was like, "I don't know. You never checked in, what?" Blah, blah, blah. I fucking got my ass screamed for it. I was like, "I didn't know, no one told me." But 3 whole months just collecting a paycheck and sweeping floors. And I had it even better because I wasn't at a boot camp. So I had been in for 2 years already. So they treat you a little bit different. Cause I walked into like where like the main office was. It was just like some petty officer third class, whatever, fucking bitch. And I was like, they asked me something. I was like, yeah. He's all, yeah. I'm all, yeah, motherfucker. What? Like, I don't
Were-
yes, you
Were
bitch.
you what was your pay grade when you left?
I was third class, AM third class.
Oh, cool. All right.
It was good times. Good times.
That's
But yeah,
fucking
that shit was
awesome.
fun.
That's
Should
fucking
have hauled
awesome.
you off, man. They should have hauled you off as a deserter.
What, dude? I was there. I didn't know. Fuck.
Dude, you're wasting taxpayer dollars, man. You got no friggin' shame, do you, bro?
Dude, hey, it wasn't me. I thought I was waiting on my A school. I didn't know. It was my first time there. Shit.
Bullshit. That's a lie, man. I would chew you up and spit you out too. I didn't know. Just not been doing it for 3 months except shitting and eating and sweeping.
Yeah.
What is your major malfunction?
It was good times. That was awesome 3 months in Pensacola. Spent a lot of time on the beach. Because like literally, like we mustered for like an hour, took all the trash out in the building, swept every floor, and then it took like maybe an hour or two, and then that was it for the rest of the day.
I have vague recollections of strip clubs in Pensacola. Very vague. Because we would start on base, and then I think, you take the taxi, and then weird things happen out in town, and you come back, just rinse and repeat.
Dude, I was there for Thanksgiving, and me and my buddy were gonna go into town because they're giving out free Thanksgiving dinners to the sailors
At the strip club?
No, just at restaurants, fucker. And this car pulls up. This guy and his daughter were like, "Hey, what are you guys doing?" We're like, "Oh, we're gonna go downtown to get something to eat." He's like, "Hey, we tried to like adopt a sailor for Thanksgiving, but they never set up as anybody. You want to come with us to our house and have Thanksgiving?" And we went to their house and had Thanksgiving with these people. It was like being at home. Fucking
Bro,
food
what are you
was
man, in Norfolk, they got signs on people's lawns that say all dogs and all sailors stay off my lawn. I don't know what you're talking about. Adopt a sailor, bro.
Yeah, dude, those people picked us up from the fucking right outside the base and took us to their house and fucking fed us and fucking hung out, and yeah, it was a good time, dude.
Hey guys, I gotta call it a night early, but I'm going out of town tomorrow. But it's good catching up with you guys. I'll see you guys later.
Assalamu
dude.
alaikum.
Peace and elbow grease.
Mahakito lang tayo ni Hama from Pisha.
Hextech, what in the Cherokee just happened?
Just you learn some things when you're on board ship and you go through the world, the Philippines and Thailand.
Yeah, I know what you did in Thailand.
Ladies and gentlemen, the reason the clap made it to the mainland is because of Hextech in 1961. Thank you.
Jungle
I will
Rot.
neither confirm nor deny that accusation, son.
You can't handle.
He's still not saying it.
He can't get it out. You broke him. Yeah, you turned the mic off.
I think because everybody thinks this damn space is being recorded. Every time I see Crypto After Dark, it's like a big old bass with a lure. And I'm like, oh, I'm getting sucked into something bad here.
So Rag, I might need to recruit you for something.
Oh shit!
I got you. What it is, boss? What's up?
My brother, Trap might have told you this. My brother's in the Navy. and he lives in Virginia Beach, and he refuses to buy Hex. He refuses to open the MetaMask and receive free Hex.
What? Why?
Yes, and I know you live up there.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
a pilot in the Navy.
Oh, he's a
Oh,
still-
pilot.
damn.
What's he fly? Is he a
Well-
helicopter or aircraft, fixed wing?
Helicopter.
Oh, that is sweet. Yeah,
I think
can
he's
speak his
doing
language.
instructor stuff right now, but
Oh yeah, yeah. I can speak his language. I'm the guy that stamps all his flight plans. That's what I did all the time. He's probably
Yeah.
at Oceana. Is he at Oceana in Virginia Beach?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I'm sure he told me, but I don't remember. I guess those things don't stay in my head.
Dude, I wish they had crypto when I was in the fucking Navy, go on a fucking 6-month tour and come back and be fucking rich.
Yeah. But yeah, I talked to him. I talked to him about Hex, and he owns stock, so he's not totally unfamiliar with investing stuff, but he just seems uninterested, like it's stupid. So I gave up. I probably hadn't talked to him since. I mean, I've talked to him, but I hadn't talked to him about Hex since Christmas.
See, this
But
is
I
what you
had given-
do. You wait, Hexicajun. What you gonna do? You wait about 5 years, and when he comes home on leave and he comes to visit you, you can have a helicopter. Give it to him for his birthday. Give it to him on leave and be like, "You should have bought Hex, bitch." That's what I would do.
So Rags, you know what Navy stands for, right?
Never again volunteer yourself.
Yes,
Yep.
sir. Yes, sir.
I know that one.
Yep.
But I'm trying to remember how old he is. I think he's 40. So he's a little older than you. Damn, he's 40 fucking years old. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Same age as me.
Try being 54. The only thing makes my life positive every day I wake up is the captain is older than me.
Well,
and
he's
that-
younger than me.
And ibuprofen.
It makes me feel old because he's old. So I'm older.
Oh, that's a younger brother.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hexicajun, how many years you got?
Huh?
How
Yes.
many years? What?
42.
You can direct message. I ain't guessing. That's the biggest trap
No.
a woman ever set somebody up for.
Well, I mean, you set her up by asking her age, so that was kind of like. Generally, they're always
No.
like, "Don't be asking a woman
No.
her age."
No,
Type
no,
shit.
no.
Now
I
you
got
over
that
here-
relationship. Hexicajun knows. I got that relationship with
I
her.
don't care. I'm 46.
Okay, I was close.
Hell yeah. All right.
Dang, I'm in the space with a bunch of little kids again.
Whatever. You're only a decade older than me.
Yeah, if you can put that 10 years on top of me, like as I get older, I would really appreciate it.
Well, you're 10 years wiser than I am, so you're a winner.
I wouldn't go
Man.
that far. No.
I wish
Yeah,
we
we-
could
I'll-
take, if we could take Richard Hart and take the debate, basically what he said, whatever he said, all those ingenious things that worked out great in his mind. And if we could just sit him down with, two or three Bitcoiners on one side, and then he's on the other, but you have a moderator and you have the little buzzer thing. So the Bitcoiners could tag in because we only want one of them talking to respond to Richard Hart. But I would I would rather he would say one line and then it would turn over and one of the three Bitcoiners would have to respond. And then there would be like a point system. I don't know how, either based on moderators or voting in, or, you could do it online voting. I don't know, whatever you want, but it would be, because when he says so many points, there's no way they can actually speak to those points. It's just way too much information and it's way beyond their level
But
too.
that's
so.
another thing. We had a conversation about that earlier before you came. They need time limits for their speeches that they give each other because Richard could ramble and Richard
Yeah,
likes to
so-
interrupt people. So
So that's
Yeah.
true with Hicks occasion, but what I'm saying is he doesn't actually get any response, right? The best response he ever got was probably a tangent, but usually they don't answer anything that he says. Like if he puts a point out there, they have no comeback, no details, no descriptions, nothing.
Right.
I really have to I have to use all of my mental capacity to try to focus on and process. Because he does, dude. He just rapid fires information, and not only just information, it's detailed, deep information that has layers to it, and it's not easy, man. So if he's dealing with some of these Bitcoin bros, which are just completely hollow headed, there's no way in hell that they're even comprehending like 5% of what he's saying.
Well, they don't, especially like Tone Vays just rattles off shit that like don't make sense. Like he knows what he's talking about, and nobody else knows what he's talking about, so nobody says anything.
Well, yeah, they brought Tone Vays in there to be the Lord and Savior for Bitcoin, and he just got murdered.
I need more time to think about all this before I respond.
And then Richard's
Somebody else go first.
Yo, he's phoning a friend, bro. He's calling a friend, bro.
All right, fuckers. I'm going to bed. Y'all have fun. Hit you on the
I
flip
don't
side.
appreciate the disrespect, but have a good
Yeah,
night.
good night.
Oh, hell no.
No,
Get
hell
out of here. General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set condition zebra throughout the ship.
Heave out and trice up. Uniform of the day is.
Flight quarters. Oh, no.
And on that note, good night.
Let's see who we got in here. All right. Pulse Jesus, Power City, what's up? Charlie's Angels, my chess move. Do you play chess? Please tell me you play chess. The name like that, you better play chess. Hex Highlander. Socially Distinct, what's up? Romanian Dan, what's up, my man? Castman, Hex really active. Let's see, this Black Swan down here. Wealth Rebels, outstanding. Crypto World Bank.eth. Crypto Noob in the house. Power to ETH DLRs. Power to the holders. Outstanding. Eddie, how the hell are you? Let me explain what's going on. Yeah, anybody want to talk? Come on up and talk. Ask a question.
I'm gonna make a space tomorrow called Bitcoin Loves Altcoins. And I'm gonna make friends with Bitcoiners.
Wait, hold on, Hexy. Did you black out?
I'm
You're gonna make
tired
friends.
of all this fighting. I'm gonna tell them. I said, you need to stop y'all shit. God damn it.
I think too many of us are complacent with all the massive Richard Hart knowledge and us listening to him all the time, though, because the Bitcoin, there is certain people building things like NFTs on Bitcoin, Liquid, Lightning, smart contracts. So I think for myself personally, I'm going to do more research as far as getting educated. Maybe I'll make a video. I don't know, something to get me further along, because some of these debate points sometimes go nowhere because they point to one of their latest and greatest, and it probably isn't Bitcoin. It's probably something somehow layer 2-esque connected, but I do want a little more strength in my knowledge base, because to me, Bitcoin has been trash ever since I learned about it. Okay. I read the white paper. I knew it could never do it. I knew it was impossible. I knew its product market was, the technology was not there. And now claiming, let's just say 6 years later, they're starting to copy Ethereum, right? And so I want to learn the technology that they're knockoffing. They're not copying Ethereum. They're knockoffing some of these technologies that have won Ethereum almost half the audience, right? And everybody copying more than half the audience because Bitcoin's dominance is less than 50%. So to me, I'm not educated enough, and I need to be, I think.
But you know what? I don't give a shit. I know it's trash, and I don't want to learn about it. I just want to make friends because they can keep their shitty bitcoins and do whatever they want with their money. That's my opinion. But I will tell them about other options, and once they learn about other options, they might just give in by themselves. You know, there's tactics. Debating is not a way to get through to people. Sometimes it's like,
Yeah,
okay, you got that, fine. Let me tell you about this, and you know, of course, I got to give them some little time to. But I'm not one to say, yeah, but it's your shit sucks. You know what? I don't know. Doesn't go well with most people. So, like I said, they just need to be exposed to other things and then keep their shitty bitcoins. I don't care.
that's a good strategy. Yep.
So Hex is the way. How come people can't build? How come people don't build smart contracts on Bitcoin?
Well, they already are. So, but it's not on Bitcoin. It's like, I believe on a layer 2 called Stacks. So this is what I'm telling you. These are the type of things that I'm just starting to learn about because they're getting desperate, I guess. Maybe they realize that they need to onboard $50 billion a year of new people, and the only way to do that is to sell them NFTs and smart contracts. I don't know.
So
But
Stacks
they don't.
Stacks uses Bitcoin as the transaction, the settlement layer.
I don't know how it possibly could because Bitcoin doesn't have enough transactions. So this is why I need to learn more because somehow they're saying they can do these magical things, but they cannot do it on the Bitcoin layer. So are they doing some kind of roll up style? I have no
Third
clue.
party.
I need to learn.
It's a third party network that settles with Bitcoin, I believe. Kind of like Lightning, right? Lightning's third party.
Yeah. So these type of things probably aren't even Bitcoin. They're probably completely different and they're just claiming these technologies.
Yeah,
But
correct.
I do want to know how they're linked. So at least I personally have the knowledge, right?
Yeah, that's important to me too. All right, fools, I'm out. Hexball, be good. Hexy Cajun, best moderator in space, be good. Hex is the way. You 35-year-old,
Get wrecked.
old. Hope you have a good night. And I'm
Bye.
out.
Yep. Take it easy.
Hexy Cajun, you gonna smile for me? Come on now. You gonna smile, Hexy Cajun?
It's a subtle smile. You just didn't realize I was smiling.
Hell yeah. See, I got it. I got it.
It's the Mona Lisa style.
I can really picture that, actually. Y'all be good.
It won't even be on long enough. So I hope y'all are well, man.
You hope us well. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I hope you all are well.
Well, you too. Post Jesus. Oh, I sent him an invite and he left. Maybe he got rugged.
Did you see his commercial video? It's pretty
No.
cool. Check that out, people.
YouTube?
It's on his channel. I mean, it's on his profile,
Twitter?
Pulse Jesus. Yeah. I actually retweeted it because it was that good of a video.
Oh, the air jumpers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
advertising
I
pulse
saw it.
chain.
Yeah, it was nice.
I'm talking about that one video where the dude's jumping out the plane and he has a big ass hex sign and he's flying through the sky.
I think
I
that's
think
what he's
I
talking about.
think it says pulse chain, but yeah.
I don't know. I think I seen another thing then. My bad.
Stacks on Bitcoin. It reminds me of like is it the same like stacks on Windows that runs Android stuff? Is it Stacks? BlueStacks, that's the name of it. I gotta read about that too.
Yeah, I mean, there's another company like Celsius called HODLNOT. HODLNOT. I guess they do the same thing, like getting loans and giving you yield. I haven't heard if they're going bankrupt or not, but there's a lot of these out there. I think they give like 3 or 4% on
It's
your
actually
Bitcoin.
Stacks. It's Stacks blockchain. They have their own blockchain. Has nothing to do with Bitcoin code. Decentralized and centralized apps.
Well, that's what we need to learn about so we can tell them that when they try to throw it at us and say, hey, I'm building on Bitcoin. I got smart contracts on Stacks, Bitcoin, this and that. And you're like, wait a second. That's not Bitcoin.
This is the definition. Stacks is an open source blockchain network that leverages the security and capital of Bitcoin for decentralized apps and smart contracts. So you just pay in Bitcoin, but it has nothing to do with Bitcoin, I guess.
Well, the question would be, what is the consensus for Stacks? Is it
Mhm.
the Bitcoin miners? Does it piggyback on what they do?
I
Or do
thought
they
it
have
had
their own?
nothing to do. They probably don't. I mean, I'll read on it. Yeah. I have some. Yeah, I don't want to assume assumptions, but let me see.
I'm gonna drop out, you guys. My phone's getting stupid hot. Every time I'm in Twitter Spaces, this bitch starts to burn up for some reason. I need to get a new phone.
Alrighty. Good
All
night.
right.
You guys take care. Love, peace, soul train. Hopefully,
night.
hopefully
805.
I could join in and see if everybody's still being all chaotic and all of that. And I hope
Yeah,
Trap is. If you guys ever you see Trap and I'm not around, let him know. I hope he's doing well and shit.
okay. I doubt he'll talk to me anytime soon, though.
I'm sorry, actually. I'm sure he'll get over it. He's probably going through some shit. Fucking weirdo. Or maybe it's because you don't believe in flat Earth. That could be a thing.
I know. I don't have any. I didn't come to any conclusion either way. He knows
There
that.
you go. Yeah, I'm agnostic.
I feel
Earth
it.
shape agnostic.
I feel it. All right, Hex is the way. Cajun, you guys take care.
Take care. Yep.
It looks like Stacks just uses Bitcoin for payment. It's just apps that uses Bitcoin for payment.
Mhm.
They
So
they
if
have their own token. They provide loans, NFTs, and Bitcoin DeFi, whatever that means.
yeah, I heard that one of the people who's debating Richard Hart has something on there that basically takes some people's Bitcoin and quote unquote burns it by sending it into a wallet that most likely that person controls. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not a burn, just
Admin keys, probably. But anyway, I, it's funny because what we're gonna see is they're going from they're trying to transition from being Bitcoin maxis to Bitcoin can do everything, right? And what does that show? Ethereum won.
it shows
Everybody
that
tried to
their
copy
shit.
Ethereum,
Well, I
and
don't. Yeah,
Bitcoin
well,
just left with nothing.
they know that
So
they're getting left out of the loop because their Bitcoin does nothing. Does nothing except sit there, buy and sell. That's it. Some people say, "Oh, it's currency," and then some people say, "Oh, no, we wouldn't. Yeah, we just hold it." And then some of them say both, and it's like, well, one or the other. Which one you do?
well, here's the thing. None of this can exist on the Bitcoin blockchain, from my knowledge. I don't know. That's what I need to find out because the Bitcoin blockchain has barely any capacity, right? It has barely any transactions, little space, right? So
Well, the
to
spaghetti, they call the spaghetti code. You can't build on it. You can't
I'm
make
talking about how many
smart contracts.
transactions, yeah, how many transactions fit in a block, and there's only one block every 10 minutes. So if you add more demand, like let's look what NFTs did to Ethereum last year. They
Oh God,
destroyed it. So could you actually do that on Bitcoin? Bitcoin,
no,
you can't even do it. So that's what I'm
no,
saying.
because
It can't be on the Bitcoin blockchain.
you can't make contracts. Then NFTs are contracts or tokens or whatever. Proof of transfer consensus mechanism. Hmm, never heard of that. You? Proof of transfer consensus.
No, but I mean, why I'm thinking to learn these things is because, you have maybe they say there's 100 million people in Bitcoin, and most of those people don't own Bitcoin. They own a centralized IOU. But these are the type of people that we are going to communicate to in regards to, X, Pulse Chain, Pulse X. So at least
I think.
whatever
I,
they're telling their people, I want to know. You know what I mean? If they're telling 100 million people, hey, we got NFTs, we got Lightning Speed currency, we got whatever else, it's like, well, okay, let me see.
do you think that there are lots of people out there on central exchanges well, who are issued Bitcoin promises, like they buy Bitcoin, but there's not any Bitcoin to back their buy? Like, do you think the numbers are untrue on the owners of Bitcoin? Um, like these central exchanges buy it in bulk, buy and sell in bulk, and
Hmm.
but what if they sell more than they actually have?
Right. So that's a very good question. If you look on the blockchain, how many holders of Bitcoin are there? We could probably look that up right now compared to
Okay,
what
well,
they are saying. So we can pull
but
up the.
that's why it depends on where people get their numbers. If you get your numbers from the blockchain, that's might be a true number. But if you get the numbers from central exchanges, that's going to be a different. That's going to be another kind of number.
I would throw it back that the Bitcoiners are so obsessed with decentralization and they push it in everybody's face that they're the only decentralized asset out there. And so I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to play by your rules, Bitcoiners. Let's go look how much decentralized out there really exists versus centralized. So I'm going to right now how many wallets exist.
Can you send me your background picture?
Who me? Who?
This is the way.
Negative. I like your Texas flag there. I don't want to make a mockery
No,
of
I'm
it.
not gonna change my profile in the background. The big background.
I don't know. I'm looking up one website and it's showing about 1 million wallets. That's it. Just 1 million wallets, which means they don't have adoption.
Tell me if this makes sense. And so there's a stack coin. So you lock up your stacks coin and you earn Bitcoin. You earn Bitcoin that miners transfer as part of proof of transfer. You earn Bitcoin at 8% yield by staking stacks. Why would miners give their Bitcoin away? They wouldn't give it. But, sell it? They buy it? They sell it? I think this is just more bullshit and talking with like spinning heads that doesn't make sense just to make things sound smart and confuse people about what's really going on. There you go.
Man. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the entire system is centralized. So if they really only have 900,000 wallets, that's like less than Shiba. You know what I mean? That's less than SafeMoons. That's
So
such a tiny adoption for Bitcoin. It's all a false
1
narrative
million,
right there.
right? Do people, you know
If
what?
they have 100 million users, that means 99% of the people who quote unquote have Bitcoin they don't have anything but an IOU from a centralized exchange, which means Bitcoin is entirely, it's just a farce. It's a false narrative.
I don't even know how to own a Bitcoin. Like I can buy it on Coinbase,
That's what I'm saying.
but
That's what everybody will do.
am I
You're
able
not a
to
miner.
transfer it to a wallet, a non-custodial wallet? Is that
Yeah.
possible?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
Oh.
Sure. So some people might do that, but what
Not
I'm
me.
trying to tell you is, yeah, who's going to do that? Who's going to actually do the effort to? I don't know. It seems like almost nobody, maybe 99% don't.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Yep, Axel, good night. Oh, I'm to the point where I can't even go to sleep because I have to wake up too early. Horrible.
This white paper is stupid. It's so stupid. I'm not going to even try and read it to you.
Yeah, you're making me scared, but that's kind of how, I was trying to figure out in that blockchain beauty shop, the CXDC, whatever.
I'm reading
And
the
they
white
had like
paper.
they have 5 white papers. It was so crazy. I was
This
like,
is the proof of transfer white paper. I was reading about that. It's just the first page is just crazy. A new mining mechanism called proof of transfer that generalizes proof of burn. Miners transfer sounds like a Ponzi to me.
yes. Yes. So that's, I believe that was one of the people who was up there with Richard Herr, was one of the people who created that type of system, or at least they own a coin in that system, which takes people's bitcoins and throws them into a magical wallet and calls it a burn or something. And this is the reason why smart contract is really nice, because Hex literally destroys the coin. You know what I mean? It destroys them and mints them. It doesn't just leave them in a wallet.
This is what I gather. So people stake their stack and they get Bitcoin, and then Bitcoiners give their Bitcoin and get stacks.
So
And then they
imagine
stake
if
the
Richard
stacks.
Hart, that's what I'm saying. Like if you were debating somebody and they're talking bad about Hex, my goodness, you look at that person and say, oh, you're the person in charge of stacks. Okay, let's talk about stacks.
He does he even know about this? He never talks about it.
Yeah, I haven't heard yet, but I mean, it's kind of a waste of time to learn, except if you realize that they potentially are going to be trying to brainwash 100 million people with this.
Maybe I
System.
could find a video. Maybe I'll understand it better with a video because this is just weird. This is confusing. Oh, this is even worse. They have their own miners, not just any miner. My brain hurts from looking at this stuff. How do you vote on Uniswap V3? There's a vote button. What do you vote for?
If you had Unicoin, I believe you could vote. Yeah, I think that's the voting. But
On
I
what?
mean, I don't know, but I pretty
I clicked
imagine
on
you'd
it,
have
but
to pay gas. That's the problem with voting on Ethereum. The gas fee makes it so your vote is a tax.
you have to pay to vote. It's all right. For sure.
Yeah, I think so. I think you do. So, like on PulseChain, we'll probably have to pay to vote, but I bet you it's going to be so tiny we might actually vote. I think they can vote on things they can change. For example, fee. I don't know if there's a fee that they could add onto your transaction potentially that they never voted on.
I'm still kind of shook up over Trap's ordeal earlier. It really disturbed me.
Man, I missed the whole thing.
He came in like I said, like I'm not gonna repeat everything he said, but he was ready to dog out Pulse LM's project. So it's not uh it's not a fiat on ramp. He's lying to us. It's not even a fiat on ramp. So I said, Trap, let me tell you how it works. So it didn't take long, a little description and that's not a fiat on ramp. That's a swap. Yeah. What? But that's how you get. That's an on ramp. And I don't know what he expected. He said Richard wanted a fiat on ramp, and that's not even what they're doing. They're fucking lying. I think he was just more intent on talking bad about somebody. I don't know. He doesn't know how any of the projects work. He's never been on the test net. I think he just maybe likes to talk bad about the project. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah,
So
sure. Like it would be greater if we could just stick some cash in a box and then like an ATM machine, and then you would have your Pulse chain on your wallet. Of course, that would be much better, but in the current scenario, you can onboard Bitcoin and then transfer it over to them. So I
Mello was
wouldn't,
in here, and so Mello would calmly asked Trap, "Well, Trap, what is a fiat on ramp to you? How does that work in your mind?" And he couldn't answer. Like I'm not sure. We were trying to figure out what he expected a fiat on ramp to be to make. So Pulse LN was not one. He couldn't answer. But actually, it is really neat, Pulsarlin. There's going to be hex on there also. So
Yes, so that's pretty cool. I mean, I
yeah,
think that's the second stage, but you could literally,
it's there now on the test net. It's
okay,
there. It so I messaged Pulsarlin. I says hex going to be on there, and so yeah, he sent me a screenshot. So yeah, it's BNB and
for a lot of people, it'd be
and
BNB to Hex, right? So you'd be going BNB into Hex on Pulse, and that's pretty impressive.
yeah, you go to Cash App to Pulse or Hex, or
Now I
BNB to
gotta
Pulse
get
or
a
Hex.
Cash App.
I got a
Oh
Cash
man.
App. You got to do KYC.
Okay. I might not do it actually. What I would
I know.
probably do is I'd still, because it just gets so, there's just so much stuff with taxes and I don't know. What I might do is actually just get some Bitcoin, send it out of Coinbase into a wallet, and then have that wallet send it through PulseLN
I think
or
I'm gonna.
Binance. But
Have you ever used the
Binance,
machine? Go ahead.
hmm?
What about Binance?
Well, actually, to be honest with you, what I could do is I could take EveMost, send some of it through the bridge over to Binance probably somehow, and then get some Binance coin and then send it through PulseLN to get some Hex. It could be another way.
I don't know if you can do it like that. I guess, yeah. I understand how to work it from the Cash App, but how do you work it from Binance? I've never messed with Binance
I
or
don't know. I
Bitcoin.
might do the Bitcoin way. We'll see. We'll see,
I,
but
have you
it's
ever?
not good just yelling at people and accusing them.
I know. I talked to them yesterday, actually, or a day before yesterday. Not talked, but I texted him. Said just it's not good to trash talk people in the spaces. We could do it in private if you're concerned. It's just not a good place to do it in the spaces. He just insists on it. Have you ever used a Bitcoin machine?
So as far as the ATM machine,
Mm-hmm.
I call them, so I used one before. To me, I believe they are similar to reflection tokens. They scam you getting in, they scam you getting out. You lose 20% or 30%, or the rate is horrible. You know what I mean? The spread
Yeah.
between the real Bitcoin price and the ATM price, there's a reason why all those ATMs are set up because they're earning 10 to 20% every time they do these transactions, which, hey, if you can't make money with Bitcoin, why not make money with the reflection ATM Bitcoin, So once I used it, I realized that and I was like, okay, forget about this. This is just bogus.
So they probably charge a fee plus give you less than.
Yeah, they give you less. So, like changenow.io. Okay, I get it. I get a little bit less hex if I use it, right? But they do send it straight to your wallet, but it's not tremendously different for small amounts necessarily. Of course, the best way to go would be to literally go from USDC into Hex, but
Some of the machines here have the Bitcoin and Ethereum.
just check those spreads because man, I looked at a lot of ones: Transact, Wire, what is it, Simplex, MoonPay, Changely, Change Now. There's a few more out there that I checked, and the very best one was getting Coinbase, USDC, sending it to MetaMask, and swapping it for Hex. That was like that's when I got the very most for my money, right? But of course, you got to time the gas fee, but whatever, you're getting a lot more Hex. So Or ETH if you have to, you know. Gas fees are worse. Maybe do ETH, but ETH's getting less and less liquid. You know, like our trading pair right now is mostly USDC. It used to be more ETH like 4 months ago, but now we're sitting on a
No,
lot
it's
of USDC. It's like
yeah.
10-15% is Bitcoin and ETH between the centralized Bitcoin exchange. Yeah, that's where Hex is being traded with Bitcoins is on the centralized exchange. And then
On
yeah,
what?
it's like usually between $400,000 and
But that
$600,000 a
doesn't count.
day.
That doesn't
It
count.
does
That
it does
doesn't affect
count.
the price.
It does because the thing is it affects it a little bit, right? So if there's a catastrophic event on certain thing, then you know people or bots will come in and they will manage the difference, and it will affect your price, whether you
But
like it or not. So it's
that
less. It's
that
10 to
price,
15%. So
the
it's
price
not too
on
bad, but
the pairs on central exchanges are not DeFi. They're not calculated into the price we pay in Uniswap.
well, they what I'm telling you is people will arbitrage the difference to make them the same. So if there's a discrepancy of too much, they're going to make it the same, which means it does affect trading. And it might not be that much because right now it's only 10%. So we don't really feel it too much. But if this has to do with hard sauce, so yeah, if you have a pair of Bitcoin and Hex, and if it's only like 5% of the trading volume, and Bitcoin crashes down, 50%, maybe Hex would go down 0.1 of a penny or 0.2 of a penny or so. It won't affect us much, right? So I don't really care about that too much. We were in a pain in 4 months ago when it was like 40, it was over 40% was Ethereum and Bitcoin. And you have to understand though too, Hexy, even if it's decentralized, if it says Ethereum, Ethereum's tied to Bitcoin and through the miners and the trading pairs. So if Ethereum goes down or if Bitcoin goes,
Oh yeah,
either
yeah.
one,
I
if
understand
we're
that.
paired, right, we're gonna get nailed. So
But in Uniswap right now, only about 20% is with Ethereum. The rest is
yeah,
USDC.
it's good right now. It's really good.
I was gonna say something and I forgot. I was gonna ask something. Damn it.
Yeah, so with what Rags to Riches said earlier, and that's exactly my personal belief about Hedron chart, pulse chain chart. Maybe pulse chain or pulse X, it depends, but maybe both could look like Hedron chart the first couple weeks of Hedron. So
Let me look
to
at Hedron.
me, that tells me that I need to sell 10% at somewhere between a 5 and
Why?
10x.
So wait. Why are you comparing it to Hedron? Why did you pick Hedron?
Because a large supply came on the market all at once, and it was a speculative trade, and a lot of people pumped it and dumped it and then pumped it and dumped it, right? So
There were
it
more
looks like a
people.
lot of charts. It actually looks like a lot of charts in crypto, and this is our community doing the same exact thing. Anyway, it's just an example of a possible situation, and so to me, I look at it and I say, okay, I'm going to take 10% of my coins off the table on the first pump for Pulse or Pulse X. I personally want to buy Pulse and Pulse X for the next 2 years. Not creating coins. So if you notice how coins are
Uh-oh.
created on
You're
Evmos.
sounding like a robot for a second.
Oh, am I back?
Yeah, you good.
Hello?
Yeah, you
Okay,
good.
so so on Evmos, if you look at the chart of Evmos, every single day Evmos goes down after the rewards are paid, right? That's how the chart looks.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, every day to whatever PM, you've got a dip in the price. After they pay the rewards, people sell out. Well, on Pulse Chain, everything's going to become online at once, which means you're going to have a different scenario, right? Like the only thing people can do who got the coins initially is sell. And as much as everybody's going to buy, we'll see. But if they get an attractive point of 10x, there's going to be a decent chunk of sellers out there, which is great. That's when I want to buy in, of course. But so how would I do that? I have to sell and then buy. So then I don't want to do much. I don't want to do trading. But what I can do is about 10% maybe, right? So if I take 10% off, I'm 5 to 10x, maybe 10x high, then and this is a stupid move if you look in the long term, but if you look at what just happened to Hex, you would get 10 times as much Hex, and 10 times as much could go a long way. You could double your sacrifice coins, right? So instead
I
of
think
having
you
100
lost me.
million,
You lost
Hmm?
me. You lost
So
me in the process.
let's say you had 100 million coins and they went up 10x, you sell 10 million of them. The coins drop 80%. Now you can come in with that cash that you have and you can buy the coins back and you will almost double your sacrifice coins, basically.
I'm looking at this chart. I don't think Pulse will do this.
Maybe not as extreme, but it's a good example.
Did you look at the log?
Okay, let me pull it up and see. And you're looking at only the first few weeks, right?
Okay, what do you mean? Like
First
1
3
month?
weeks, probably, or 2 weeks. Yeah, 1 month,
One-
maybe, but probably not even a month.
Okay.
I think it
Okay,
was shorter than a month.
Let's see. I think it'll always stay above launch price. I don't know. Yeah, the first month, yeah. If I look at the first month, yeah, it looks kind of, yeah. It just won't go down like it did.
Yeah, so looking at the chart until now, I don't think it's going to look like that at all. I think there's a lot of people who are going to buy into Pulse Chain. I think they're probably not going to buy in day one. They're probably going to try to time this crash. And so, yeah, I don't think it's going to like just keep going down and down like Hedron. But the very first moves might be kind of similar. And
I think that first price is going to be really high. It's going to start super high and it'll go down because I see people swapping, emptying out liquidity before the bridge even opens. Not emptying
right,
it, but
exactly. they take their USDC, they pump it in there, their Hex, Pulse X, all these fake, not fake, all these copied coins pumping into Pulse. You could have a, I don't know, from sacrifice price, man, we could have 15, 20x out the gate. Who knows? Maybe just 10x, but I'm just saying there's a lot of free economic mass if Hexicans do the play of like having USDC sitting on the sideline and buying in really fast all together in the first
Well,
few minutes, you know?
they can't buy it in altogether. It only lasts for so long. I mean, the USD there's only so much in the liquidity pool before it loses its peg. You know. Is that what you plan on doing? Holding USDC?
Well, I was planning on that. Now Pulse Chain took longer. So for me, I'm thinking short term. So I don't know. Instead, what I did was I purchased more Hex
Mhm.
because at these levels, it's like, why have USDC when Hex has a chance to go up 10x, 15x pretty easily, and USDC doesn't. So I started buying and buying and buying more Hex instead with that USDC I had sitting there waiting for Pulse Chain. So
Yeah.
instead, I also took some and of course moved it into EVMOS because that's a shorter term. Might not be shorter term, but it's generating a lot of yield, which what I'm going to be doing with EVMOS right now is I'm splitting. Like I said, I'm earning like $100 a day right now. So I'm going to be splitting my rewards probably 50-50 starting in a few
If you
days from now. I don't know.
if you're making $100 a day, you must have thrown 100,000 in there.
No,
10,000.
you're getting warmer. So anyway, I
Okay.
can, so the idea of EVMOS for me right now is I still want more coins while the inflation's going up. However, I do want to protect myself from the downside risk of a high inflation coin. So I'm going to be splitting up 50-50 USDC and EVMOS because I want my coin total to go up so I can keep receiving, because you get diluted as a staker if you're not daily compounding, right? So you can maintain as long as you can by compounding in. So I want to do 50%, maybe 2 or 3 days from now. I'm going to start doing this 50% USDC, 50% EVMOS, and restake. And then over the course of time, I'll build up a little war chest, hopefully for Pulse Chain again, or buying Hex again. Hey, if we get a crazy dip in Hex, or EVMOS. So if we have a crash in EVMOS, and I have like, let's just say for a month or
Yeah.
2 months, I build up a USDC war chest of, let's just say
I'll
$2,000.
keep waiting. I'll keep waiting for that crash.
I know, but the problem is the first year, why would you sell it? It's like you're getting so much good rewards. It's hard to sell because then you're out of the game, right? It's like, okay, now you don't get any rewards anymore. So have fun with that. So I don't know. Should it be worth $10 a coin? Yes. Is it going to be in the bear market? Probably not, but we'll see. So there's not a lot of coins. So there's only 200 million, 220 million coins or whatever. So it's pretty low. Only they did make a mistake on, I don't know, it's kind of like, it's not really a mistake, but this whole playing to these unit bias folks, like, okay, people are going to love the fact that they can buy Pulse Chain at a penny. You know what I mean? That's going to be like, okay, a layer one for a penny. I can get a bunch of these. People just mentally just do this. I got a big bag,
Mhm.
and you can't necessarily do that as much with Pulse Dogecoin or EVMOS, right? Because they're starting off the gate with a couple dollars under their belt, which affects unit bias.
I wanted to ask you about that too. Pulse Doge coin, um, Pulse Doge. The guy who talks with us. He keeps saying, wait for the 28th to 29th, but does that mean I need to sell it then, or I need to hold it until, like, is it? I don't know what he means. I'm going to ask him specifically. Say what? Is it going to pump that day, or is it going to dump that day?
Yeah, the man. So there's going to be the end of the claim. He's probably talking
Hmm.
about that, right? The end of the
Yep.
claim. So
Yep.
if
Something's
they end
happening
the
though.
claim,
He'll tell us
then
too.
then after that, maybe they'll announce something like, "Hey, you can start to stake your meme coin or whatever." I don't know. There's going to be some kind of announcement at some point about it, I assume. And maybe
Did you
the
see
coin
that?
pops up.
The,
Who knows?
did you see the tweet with Gunther? They called him Dumpter, and they
Yeah, dumpster.
exposed. uh, They they accused him of other projects and dumping, and I don't know what it was all about. But
He got that nickname for dumping it there. The Hedron. He dumped it like
oh,
crazy. He was in the Hedron chat, pumping Hedron like crazy. And he
how
bought
did
a
they
bunch
know?
more Hedron, and then Hedron popped, and then he dumped it really hard, which
But he did.
other
But
people did
no,
too, but
this
it
tweet.
was looked at as the dishonest betrayal because he was pumping it. You know what I mean? Like he was in the
Yeah.
Telegram chat, like pumping, 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 and then he dropped it on everybody at the top. But my goodness, people are going to sell at some point. But it was kind of, you can't really call it dishonest, but it was kind of like a standard YouTube influencer. Let's put it that way.
Uh-huh. But this tweet had a different coin on it. I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, I haven't seen any other coins for him, but he's saying he's not going to do a Pulse Doge. But according to Motley, Motley said he has so much Pulse Doge that he's never going to be able to sell it because there won't be liquidity.
He could probably provide liquidity. That's what he does with Pulse. He manipulates it to pump the price. But he's gonna remove it sooner or later. I don't know how. There's not that much out there to begin with. I don't know how to find
Yeah.
Dumpster. I'm not going to look for it.
Yeah, whatever.
No, it's too much shit to dig through.
Yeah, too much. Yeah, with EMOS, their coin is only worth like $400 million right now, something like that. So, as far as market caps go, that's pretty low. You know, there's a chance they could move a little bit higher over time, but who knows? That's why I want to do the 50-50 strategy because you never know how much adoption they're going to get right now. They're transaction wise, they're the top coin, they're the top network on Cosmos, right? And that's really impressive. They're gaining users from Cosmos. They're kind of sucking in people because the rewards are so good. Is that going to last? Are they going to keep there, stick around, not sell all their EVMOs and run back to Cosmos? I don't know, but it's so far it's them being connected to all those chains has helped them for sure. No, one thing I do need to do is swap the rest of my Maxi over for Hex. I think we almost hit 1-1 or 2-1, didn't we? Man. So I'll swap it for Hex, then I can basically get ready for the Desi, right? Move into Desi. That'll be the best chance, I think.
Tangent's YouTube channel was banned. You knew that?
Oh yeah, that's not good. I was reading something he said, some kind of
This shit's crazy.
thing. I don't know. On my channel, I added certain keywords so it doesn't allow people to say them. It just auto deletes them. But I mean, I'm sure I could add a bunch more, you know? So supposedly he was saying somebody went in there and started to, you know, post a bunch of nasty stuff. I don't know.
looks like Kinetics is endorsing Texan token. That's strange. I guess it's about freedom.
I've read that. Yeah, apparently he is a freedom-loving person.
Mm,
Yeah, I've tried to be kind of neutral on it. I actually like the idea that they're trying to reach a different audience, and maybe that does give Pulse Chain some adoption. So I think that's kind of cool. I don't know how it's going to work out. I think we get some kind of
Oh, my
airdrop,
ears hurt. I put in the
right?
earplugs, or these guys,
yes.
and then I put the larger ones over the
I
top,
do
and
you
They
so
made
it
a bunch
remember?
of
pins your
wallets.
ears in all different ways.
Well,
I don't.
is it
Yeah, so
so are
this
they
is so far
airdropping
it's
Hex
just been a
stakers or are
recording
they
of
airdropping
spaces.
Pulse Chain
I got some
sacrificers or
good
both?
stuff right when I started.
Hex stakers.
Rags to Riches was talking about
Any wallet that
trap
has a stake in it
gravity,
gets.
and
I don't know
then
how many, and it doesn't matter how much is in the stake. Everybody's getting the same amount.
basically the
So I
first
just
like
made
30
a
minutes
bunch. I
there's
made
some
a bunch of
cool
wallets.
stuff, but
I need.
besides
I should
that,
have
You're
asked him.
tempting me.
Trap
You're
is
really
about to come
tempting
in
me to
here,
like make 10
and
wallets or something.
he's gonna
Stake
enter
one
spaces.
hex.
I'm gonna follow him
That's kind of what
around,
I did.
and we're gonna see
For
how
15
good he
years.
can slice people up.
I spit more gas than I did Hex. I need to ask. Maybe I did ask Rags. I asked Rags how much we was getting, and he said he wasn't sure yet. It was he didn't give me a number, but I did sacrifice $100. That'll get me a million tokens.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I've been pretty consistent. I haven't sacrificed for any projects at all, except Richard Hart 2. That's it. I think that's just my own strategy, which is probably not the best way to become rich and famous. However, it's my personal preference. Um, it's really hard for me to for example, something like Evmos, right? I'm making money right now every single day. That's a real tangible thing. So it's like capital allocation, right? Do I think something might turn out good? Do I get the coins a year from now? Like Pulse Chain, I sacrificed for Pulse Chain. It's been a year. Nothing happened. I didn't get my coins. I didn't have any gains whatsoever. I think it's going to work out. I hope it does. But that's also Richard Hart versus other people, right? So I'm a little more lenient to the Hex. But still, I think it's great if some people sacrifice stuff, and I hope it works out great. But so far, I think you might be right that maybe the one that might have been worth the most to sacrifice could have been Fiat.io. Maybe, maybe, but who knows,
Just
right?
how I like it. Got a
Yeah,
sticker
I did
mule
sacrifice for.
email
Yeah, that's the only
in my
square I sacrificed
inbox.
for is Fiat in Texas.
Just how I
But
like
And
it.
right. I
but
mean, the Texas one, I like the concept. Hey, I like
Keep
being a
them
new
sticker
country,
mule
sure. Yeah,
packages coming.
yeah, and you can take it and scrape the yield.
right. So that's an advantage. Who knows if we get a lot of people from another community using it, it might have a use case. It might help people to get into Hex next because they already kind of have a look and feel kind of like Hex, right?
For where I live, I can pay
Um,
$13,
yeah, the
$14,
Fiat
something
one,
like
you
that,
stake it and you
and get
get part of the
a
fees.
sample printing of 10, a quantity of
make.
10 of
Mhm.
one design
And
stickers.
so
10
even
stickers, my
Mintra, they
design.
get fees from NFT shop.
They call it a sample.
If the
Go to
NFT shop actually becomes,
stickermule.com. It
let's
might be
say,
like $14,
has a lot of demand,
but
a lot of users, it
whenever it
might be
is that
worth,
you want
getting
to
some Mintra
have
coins
fun
and
with
shoving them in
something
there and getting the
and you're
fees
not
from that.
interested and
I'm not against that
um,
idea.
you're just
I'm
interested in
against
sharing it
the
with your
idea
friends,
of not having something
do it.
right now, so it's like, well, I can't really get the item. It may happen. I don't have any metrics to go off of if it's popular, if it's being used. So it's hard, right? Like I have pretty
Well, I
open
figure,
mind
I mean,
in regards to coins.
you get a shit ton of coins for the amount you sacrifice. So either price appreciation or the
I
yield.
think most of these stuff are going to dump. So for me, it's like if I wanted a liquid loans coin, I would wait till it crashes and then buy some. Same with
This is a
Mintra
crypto
or
takeover.
Fiat. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if it's going to happen, but it could. Like they could
This
drop
YouTube channel
from the
is
SAC rate. They could go
just the
down
tip
from
hex
there,
news.
tons, and then I could buy some.
In the
That's
coming
rolling the
year,
dice. I don't know if it's going to happen, but
I will start having maybe like weekly clips, short clips from people, and sandwiching them all together.
I'd rather earn money now and then roll the dice later if it pans out.
If they have something to say, I'll clip them. And I'm not going to like mine them. Instead, I'm going to juice them. That's the plan for just the tip hex news. Now, the plan for Locker Room is
I think one of the best places,
for us
if you have some
Hexicans
liquid hex, then
to
get
go
into the
into
Deci,
spaces and also
the
be
Maximus Deci coin.
in this
Get the one that's the
live stream.
longest and push in with that.
I think that's
Probably
gonna
gonna
be
get the
fun.
best chance.
I think I'm gonna do the team
Lots of fun.
because when you do the team, you get part of all of the other projects'
Let's fucking go.
yield plus your own. Plus, you get payouts at year 3, 6, 9.
I told the postcard crew.
I think
I told them that
that's how it works.
maybe
I
a
need to read it
leaderboard
again.
on the website would look really cool.
Yeah, need to too, but I'm thinking about so it's like basically pushing your hex into
I already want to be on
Deci.
that leaderboard.
Deci gets appreciated for maybe 3 weeks, a month. The premium goes up high, and then I'll swap it back for hex. If I did want to get some team after that or keep some of the Deci, maybe, but
Hex Fan Network.
it's just
Victor
kind of a shorter term
had
move,
a really good
yeah.
interview with Abit earlier today. They talked about some stuff.
Do you have any
with hex
Maxi?
postcards. Sweet.
I already swapped.
Today's
like
been
maybe half of mine
a very
for hex,
lively day,
but I'm gonna do the rest of it
but very
soon,
short
maybe
as well. As I
tomorrow or
stayed up
Sunday,
very late last
whenever
night.
I remember and the gas prices are cheap.
Too late.
I'm definitely gonna swap it for
Tell
hex.
Trap
It's
it was
almost 2 to
too
1,
late.
so that's what I need to do is swap it for hex, and then have that hex and push that hex into Deci. And then when the Deci gains a higher premium, swap it for hex again.
Yeah, I had gotten rid of my Maxi, but today I got them back, and figured team will appreciate fast also, which I'm gonna have a hard time keeping it for 15 years. I don't know if I could do it, but
So
it'll
to get your
appreciate.
team, don't you have to put in Maxi to get the team?
Yes.
So you need the
you put in,
Maxi, right? So that's good that you got it.
yeah, that's why I got it. So I had wanted to, but it finally came down today. So it's you could say it's 2 for 1 right now. So say I'll put 2 hex in for each team. It's worth 2 hex for each team. But I mean, the price went up so fast for the other one that I could double it within a few months, maybe not. Um, I guess it's the same as doing I don't know. There's not going to be much liquidity. Not many people's going to do that project. I have a feeling.
Wouldn't it be nice if enough people got involved in all these different ones that it took like maybe 1 billion hex off the table? That would be great.
Welcome to the locker room. One of our players is back in the locker room, suiting out. His first occurrence and our first ever impression of what the locker room will ever be.
And then they saw what it did.
The locker room will be better.
You know,
than
even
I'm here
myself,
now.
I did Maxi.
We're gonna
but
improve the helmet, number one.
yeah, of course, everybody would say, "Wow, I should have put
mean,
more in. I
I
didn't know
mean,
the premium was going
Are we
to go
John
that
Elway?
high,"
We're
you
Joe
know?
Montana.
Yeah, but I guess it's because the liquidity is so low.
Oh, look, we're talking about liquidity
Well,
again.
that's another factor. So
This is my
if
favorite
you have more
subject.
people involved, perhaps the
Oh my
liquidity
God, this is
wouldn't be as
onboarding
low.
everybody. Look,
Right. But since
shout
the
out to
liquidity was
Cajun.
low, the price moved
Onboard the whole,
more.
onboard the whole world. Tell me about liquidity. Bro, this makes me want to cry right now. You know, I came here with a belt tonight. I came here with a belt. I came here with a passion. Am I live? Am I live in here? Can you hear me?
You are?
They can hear me?
No.
No, they can hear me in the space. I know they can hear me like in the
You're live in the live stream and you're
but
not
not in
live
space.
in the space.
Maybe I should join the space. Look, I still got here's
Hey.
Amos.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, good morning. Good morning.
You
How are you?
motherfuckers sound
Hey,
like
what's
What's
up?
happening?
What's up?
What up? What up? I think
Show us
I
pictures
think
of
Tej just
Portugal.
rugged himself. Yeah.
I want to see
So
pictures of
Uh-oh.
Portugal right now.
YouTube rugged them, and now Twitter did.
Right.
Well, I mean, the whole use
So-
your phone thing is stupid. Like, it's the worst goddamn UI.
Should I
I
mute
refuse
this
to ever get a
or
line
move
on
out
that
of this
at
so that
all.
we can talk about something else or
Well, hey,
dive
what if
into
we-
a space?
Talking.
You want to dive into this?
Oh,
space?
Kool-Aid.
What up?
We
What up?
wreck them first.
You want to wreck them first?
Wreck them first.
There was nobody in
go
here
right on
earlier.
space.
Now there's people.
I got it. Hey, I got it. Oh, there's nobody in here.
People.
Oh,
There is now. Kool-Aid
Welcome
just
to
came
the
in.
trap,
Famous
bitch.
just came in.
Are you saying
Welcome
his
to the
Twitter
trap.
got banned too, or what?
No, his YouTube
welcome
got
to
banned.
the trap.
Yeah, and
You're
then
gonna
he was
watch
on
this
Twitter
live in
Spaces, and I
color
think he got a
tonight.
phone call or something, and it rugged him.
Listen, hold on.
Kool-Aid.
Let me take this out. Well, actually, I'm
He's
not
gonna
gonna
come
touch
back and
that
say,
side.
"No, what happened to my Twitter space?"
No.
What
What
happened
he's
to my
going to
Twitter
say is,
space?
"Oh shit, they're coming for me."
Hey, Trap, you
I
need
talked about
to
those kids
do
that one
something
time
better
and
with
how
your
jump
mic
in or
because
take
I
it
can
straight in the
hear
mouth.
them better than I can hear you.
Goddamn great
Yeah,
leader.
didn't
What do I do?
he said he
Never
was
mind.
he had a child's his channel was like
was
for
being an
children or
idiot.
something. Or I was
No,
like,
Tangent was just
Hey,
being.
tell me. I mean, I'm learning. Look, that's the
No,
thing.
it's-
Like, I'm not a
I go off
professional
on
at
rants too.
The Twitter Spaces is too loud, and I don't know how to turn it down.
God damn it! How the fuck do you pin tools on?
Well, I'm gonna mute myself and I'm going to Twitter space right now. So be ready for a delay. But I'm about to slam these people.
All right, we're gonna be in delay, folks, and then also
you know,
sorry,
the
look,
YouTube
a new
censors
just
are
the
usually
tip.
from
Hey,
a
I'm gonna try to just give y'all just the
let's
tip
say,
tonight, but I
I
might
wouldn't
go a
say
little
third
bit
world
deeper than
country,
the
but
tip.
usually they
It might be a little bit deeper,
yeah,
but
they're less than American
we're trying
centric
for the
minded
tip. I'm gonna
as
try to
far
hold
as
it
freedom
off
is
of the tip.
concerned, and they're low
Know that.
paid workers.
But it's probably gonna go way deeper.
Yeah, well, I mean, I
wondering.
always expect the worst. That way, I'm never surprised. If you're cheap and easy, you're never disappointed. That's another way to phrase that.
Trap. I hate your fucking camera. You're just like this spotty ghost man. Pisses me off. You're not even existent sometimes.
Hey, Rags is sending me a green screen to help out. Like, I'm cool with
Yo,
that.
one thing I don't understand about YouTube, how can
Rags
YouTube
looked great
have
a
all
year
these
ago. You
fake
know,
ass
you
people
compare Rags to
posting
how I
all
looked a
these
year ago.
people's songs, and then you do it live, and they put down your live right away in 10
I mean, you look better than I do, probably.
It's
Not
all
in
algo
person,
shit.
not like physically. I mean,
I
there's no
know,
way
man.
that
It's just,
redheaded
but
bitch
to me,
looks
it's just like,
everyone's
how
better
can
than
you
me.
not like?
It's not possible.
It ruins
You
the
know,
whole
especially
thing,
when you
man.
got this.
Well, I mean, look at
Like,
Dolly,
Rags don't have
right?
it.
The AI algorithm for generating
That's why he
images
has
and
a
that.
belt.
I can't even show my
Like,
belt.
I'm a high-end
Look,
digital artist.
Just put it,
see my
drape it
belt.
over the
that
camera.
shit puts graphic designers out of work.
I'm just gonna wear it on my shoulder all night.
Yes. You should have
I
done
mean,
that from the
technically, for me,
beginning.
I just
This
use
is for the
mock
Lightning
something up real
Network.
fucking fast and then do it right.
I created this for the Lightning Network. Just shout out to the Lightning Network.
Why?
Right here.
So,
Why? I hate you.
Texas, the way you guys were talking about Decky, what were you guys talking about?
There's
Like,
real metal. This is heavy as shit.
what do you guys know, man? I mean,
Yeah. Told you I
Desi, yeah, it's the 10-year one.
Isn't that
So
something?
What are y'all talking about?
yeah, the Maximus, the various coins of
You're
Maximus.
spotty
Which
now.
one you would be most interested in, or what's
Get
your
your ass
strategy
into the
for team
spaces.
versus the other
me
one?
would be the 1
Oh,
year.
well, I mean,
It would be the 1 year.
fuck
here's the
happens,
fun. How
man?
many people in here I am? That people whack me that I'm not allowed to talk online anymore. How
I
many?
can't
got?
hear you,
Not that
Trent.
many.
You can't
What
hear me right now?
is the real
Yeah, I can now.
beauty of Maximus right now going into the fork?
So for everybody who doesn't know, this guy's
Come on,
an
someone's got
OG
this.
hexagon.
Well, there's a lot of it depends. What's the
Dude, they
biggest
won't
beauty,
pick
or
up
what
on
do
my
you
belt.
think is
So
like what's
Oh,
just general
StreamYard
beauty?
don't
So
recognize
it's
gold,
all
right?
right. So if you go to Dex Screeners and you look at Maximus and then you swap it from USD to Hex, you can see the premium, right? We're at
Mhm.
1.98 something,
Check
something,
it
something.
out. Far away.
Now, if you've been watching it recently, we topped up to 2.01.
Yeah.
But when Hex just recently pumped, we brought down to what, 1.94, right?
Okay.
So as a dip in Hex,
That's his pre-flexing.
the premium in Maximus goes up. Why is that? It's because ideally, air quote, perfect world, traders really don't have access to that coin. And the people that did mint their maxi, it wasn't an airdrop. It wasn't something that 10% to the founders, 10% to advertising, 10% to blah, blah,
right?
Or ideally, Diamond Hand Hexagons that realize it's a contract 15 years. So the amount of people that would sell
Click on it.
are
Click on
limited. Now,
Click
since
on
the
it, look at his
premium
profile.
or the cost
Rack
in
'em.
maxi is actually 1 hex to 1 maxi, or theoretically 1 maxi to 1 t-shirt, what
US Florida.
happens if eMaxi dumps, the
Exactly,
premium
right
goes up?
there.
What
Keep
happens
going.
when we have the fork and you have 2 different maxis? What would that
And
do
tweets and
to
replies.
PHEX and EHEX?
Tweets and replies. Oh my god. How long is Kool-Aid going to go on about this?
You lost me.
And even Roy
What's he
and
talking about?
everyone, they're like, we only send
Tweets and
10%
replies.
of
Go
what's
to
in your
tweets and
mouth.
replies.
So if you hold Maxi,
June
as my
2022.
prediction
Who's this
gut
dude?
check says,
Saudi.
you'll be able to
Look at that. Look at
arbitrage
Saudi
the
apes.
idiots that dump their
Oh wow,
PHEX
there's a
to try
go
to
back,
bridge it
go
over
up, go back
or
up, go
move
back
to
up, go back up,
Pulse
go back
for their
up, scroll back up.
PHEX. Now,
Now scroll back
since
up. Look.
Maxi is still 1 Maxi, regardless of premium, 1 Maxi is 1 Maxi.
Scroll
Because
back
1
up,
Maxi
scroll back
token
up.
will
Scroll
unlock
back
you
up.
all rewards in 15 years.
Let's
Are
go
Okay, so
y'all
you're
with me?
saying, so you're saying
Keep
you
going,
look
keep
at
going.
the Maxi
Go up, go
become
up.
Maxi
No, you know
premium,
what I want to say.
and then you'll
You already
understand
know
how to arbitrage.
No, I
Right.
don't. And these guys are loud.
Yes.
Go higher.
Yes.
Go
Because
higher.
to be
No, go back. No, show me a little bit above. They showed the island floating in the world.
Hold on, dude. I'm having all kinds of shit in my ear. All right.
Dude, you just were about to show the real truth. Everybody go find King Maxi on Twitter.
Oh my gosh.
Follow
I've
him.
had their conversation in my head at the same
How's your
time that
neck
you're
screen right now? Your neck screen right now. Just your neck. Look at
because
it.
there's a light down there. What do you want me
Highlight
to
it.
find in this stream?
You just found it. You were on there. Just wanted you to scroll up.
Heaven. Whatever this is.
Islands in the sky.
Islands in the
Castles
sky.
in the sky. Oh, tell me why.
Saudi Island.
Do we build castles in the sky? Oh, tell me why. And I can't sing. Like, I sound horrible. Like, I'm wrecking the world. I'm saying.
What do you get from Ape Saudis?
Yeah, show us what Ape Saudis brings.
Is this?
Can we see it?
Let me. Just a second.
I'm not gonna let it go until you show me.
Are you? Yeah, you're looking at mine. Okay.
Scroll down. Keep scrolling down. Go down. Oh, boom. That was a good one. All right, no. Keep going. Keep going down. Down. Keep going down. There's a beautiful one. I like that one. Not that one. No. Go up. Back up. Look at that. What is that? Where is that? Is that water around it? What's all these little lights around it? How's stars in the water below it? How's stars below that? You see that? How's stars below that? What does that mean? God, these people are tripping me out. Bored Ape Saudis just got it going on, huh? Amazing people.
I wonder how those two people made this connection.
Oh, look at. Oh, there we go. Whoa. No, go back up to that gray one. I want that gray one again. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I looking at right now? What the
A beat up house.
No. See, you see a beat up house. I see a platform in the sky, and I see airships. Boom, boom. I see two airships that are mounting on trees. That's what I see, bro. Sorry, ego. Look, I'm here to spread the truth. I wish you. Hey, I hope this person didn't steal your fucking picture. Hanya text. I hope they didn't take that old wrecked ass helmet you got going on. I'm mad as hell about this helmet. Like, I am. That's probably the maddest thing you've ever made me about. Like, literally, I'm mad at you about the helmet more than anything I've ever been mad about.
I dropped it down in the corner too. I went as far as to make a water mark.
Yeah, but and I'll be honest with you, Iko. If that's the worst issue I have with you, your choice of a helmet, then you fucking get in my book, bro.
It's 2:15 a.m. right now.
It don't matter what time it is.
When we talked this morning,
it's 5 p.m. somewhere.
When we talked this afternoon, you were like, "Yeah, 10 p.m. I'll get in touch with. Yeah, we'll talk at 10 p.m. We're going live. We're going live at 10 p.m.
Look, live case.
It's 2:15 a.m.
Rec Fleb. Look, let's just can you create
I've been listening to your ass on the phone for a long time.
Create a Rec Fleb helmet for me, as long as it's a new H helmet. Like, if you want the helmet design, I'll give you the helmet design, and I'll accept being that Rec Fleb. But if you come with that old school fucking shit from the 80s, I just can't roll with it. I'm not gonna be able to.
It just had so much nostalgia to it. Like, I'm not trying to put a fucking Tron down there.
Yeah, you wrecked me.
I'm not trying to play football again either.
You ruined it. You ruined it for me tonight.
Okay, so I really do. I have a situation here.
I know.
It's a divide.
You're right, 100%.
Here's the situation.
There's a big divide.
I don't know if young people should be playing football the way that I played football.
I think they should be playing football harder. Let's weed the fucking Rec Flebs out. Let's get them out of there. You know,
all right,
look,
cool.
we're allowing these kids to just
spinal stuff will continue to happen.
Well,
I hope everybody's tough enough to take it.
How do you make? Okay, look at the sport of football. How do you make it safe? You can't, unless
you make you make them know.
You try to make
it's
better
like,
equipment. You try
it's
to
like
make better
No,
equipment.
it's like martial arts. You teach them how to fall. You
But
teach
then,
people how to take
but what
on
about the
their
people?
opponent and not
Hey,
hurt
what about
themselves.
what about when they implement rules like, okay, if the quarterback goes to slide, you don't hit him.
I
But
think
then
it's
the
all
quarterback
silly.
goes
It's
on a
fucking
fucking
silly.
40-yard run.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he fakes the slide.
Yeah.
And people hold up. And
Yeah.
then he pulls up.
Yeah.
He pulls the admin keys on you right there and says, I'm gone, bitch.
Because in college ball, you could be kicked
Yeah.
out for the rest of that game plus the next game.
No, they gave him a touchdown for that. It happened this year.
But if it
Happened
was
this
that
year.
you were to hit the
He went to
quarterback
slide.
in that
Oh, yeah, that's the
scenario
thing.
and
Oh,
he
no.
didn't let up, you could be penalized the rest of that game plus the next game. It
depends
your
on
career.
if it was the third quarter, you'd be penalized the whole next game. If it was the first half, you'd only be penalized the first half. That's the way the rules. And SEC, now the thing, different things have rules. Why do you think all these schools are trying to join the SEC? We're here where the big boys play, bro.
I think the SEC has damn good football.
Don't make me take my fucking jacket off and my shirt tonight.
But I'm kind of
I will
wondering
show y'all a tattoo.
if football needs to be just a time period and we like phase out of it or do something else.
Well, look, you know what's the most amazing thing to me?
A
about
different
crypto?
sport
And
replaces it as the
I'm
most popular.
so excited to say this on YouTube tonight. And I've been waiting to say this on YouTube.
Uh-oh.
You're about to hear the most
I
epic
wanna-
shit ever.
I don't want to take from
Pulse
your
chain.
thunder.
No. You got something? Like, I don't want to interrupt you.
I want a tape recorder right here. There's where I can just
Well, this is on YouTube,
click,
right?
click. Yeah.
It's on YouTube, so you can click
Yeah,
it.
but like I want more
But
music at my fingertips.
I want all LSU basketball recruits in the future to realize that I'm going to bring a national championship to LSU in basketball. Pulse Chain is going to bring a national championship into LSU basketball. I have enough Pulse Chain to do it. I will do it. It is my thing. That is like Eco Bill talks about what he loves. You know, if you want to build a rocket, if you want to build a raft, you know, if you want to build a farm, or you want to just crochet, or you know, whatever the fuck thing you want to do out there. My goal, 100%, is to bring a national championship to LSU basketball. And if y'all don't believe it, I have an LSU tattoo right here. And if you stick around for the next 30 minutes, hang around for the next 30 minutes, I'll show it to you. And you think I'm lying to you? Call me out. Put your money on it. Hang around 30 minutes and I'm going to show you.
I
Look
can
at
give you a
this,
phone number to call
and
too.
then look at this space. Look at this space. Is there anybody else in this space? The space is wrecked like a motherfucker. And here's why this space is wrecked. Look. Here's why. Why don't she show her OnlyFans on there? Or her .com, her GoDaddy address. It's not my place to put her GoDaddy address on there. So I won't do that. But let's be honest.
Is that why they call it GoDaddy? They were encouraging like females to
I mean,
purchase domains
look
for
what happens on
themselves.
GoDaddy. What's on GoDaddy? A bunch of wrecked ass.
That's like
You know,
something you would
when I drop,
scream
hey, here's the thing.
when you're rolling dice.
I met Cajun on the boat. Hexy Cajun, the people we're looking at right there. Like that chick, it's a female. She's a beautiful woman. She's a beautiful woman. I'm not going to shit on her here on stream, but like her looks, her soul, but her spirit, I will destroy it. It's not meant.
I just hear you right.
Look, she's a great person. She's sweet. She is. You know, Nika.
Cajun,
Right
I want to
now.
have some crawfish together.
No, I wouldn't. I'd be afraid.
And potatoes.
I'd be afraid.
and
You do that. You do that. Good luck, buddy. Good
Gumbo.
luck.
We're gonna have
Good
some.
luck.
Well,
Good luck.
so the idea is like
We're trying to lead y'all to the promised land. She's gonna shit on you. You look. If you don't go with what she says,
oh,
she's gonna wreck the fuck out of you. She's gonna
based
fight for
on
you.
based on Twitter Spaces,
You know,
Times
I
already
wish
had.
I wish I could shill her fucking GoDaddy.com site. I wish I could shill her site to like get her more followers right now. Let me text her right now. See if I can get her fucking like
She's
right
live
now.
in that space. That's
I
why
know.
it
That's
was
what I'm
on
gonna
my
tell her.
screen.
I'm about to tell her,
Okay.
hey, we're streaming right now, and I want to promote your .com or whatever it is, whatever link you got. Send
Oh
me
my
your link
gosh,
so I can promote it online, right?
it's hardcore, man.
Well, what are we? Who are we?
We could be talking about what was it? Tiger
Okay.
droppings?
So we're gonna help people. We're gonna help people that don't help us. Or we're gonna tell the truth. Hex is the truth engine. Number one, Hex is the truth engine.
All right. So what is
Hex
it that
is the truth engine. Put me up at the top. Put me up here. Like I want to be on this whole damn stream.
all right.
Like this fucked up. How do I do that? I don't know how to do it. I'm
doing
not
it
allowed
for
to do
you.
that. Nobody allows me to do shit here.
Boom.
All right. Here we go. Hex. I want y'all to realize this. Look at my background. Look. Serious right now. Like I got my coat on right now. I'm serious. Hex is the truth engine. I need to realize that. 100%. Everything you say, everything you lie about, we got it. Everything will be held against you. We're coming. We're taking over. Bitcoiners, NFT people. I want to mention no projects whatsoever. Just we're here though. But Hex is the truth engine. Buy Hex right now. Get your copy. You got a double coming very soon. Very soon. I mean, who would not like to buy something and get a copy? Like, who's brought something better? It almost makes me just want to lose my mind on people and just start slapping everybody in public and be like, are you that goddamn stupid? And if we're dealing with this many stupid people in my life, I guess I need to get y'all better bring me to Hexico quicker than I planned on going. That's all I'm gonna say. And I got dressed up for this occasion. So what? Shout out to my keeper, Crypto King. I can't wait for my update tomorrow.
Your mechanic checkup?
Yeah, no. I want my upgrade. Not a checkup. There's nothing to check up on. Nothing to check up on. It's gonna be better. It's gonna be better. Hospital has nothing on me.
All right, Trap.
I can't wait to.
What are we doing tonight, and what's our goal?
All right, so we have to. Do we go into the space and attack Hexy Cajun until she's wrecked, or do we just do other things? You tell me. What you feeling? What you feeling?
Oh gosh, we already know these people. I want you to go.
That's right. That's right. I'd rather go other space. I'd rather talk to somebody talking about fucking just like literally doing sidewalk chalk or something like that.
All right,
I'd
go do
want
that.
People doing
and
sidewalk chalk.
I'm gonna type in tiger droppings, or you.
Hey, let me send you the link.
I'm gonna look at the link from yesterday.
No, I
for
link
tiger
here
droppings.
still.
All right, send it.
You realize I still have the link. Oh, they're gonna look. We shared the link from last night in there. These wrecked plebs.
Oh, hey, send it to the other Twitter account, the new one.
Shit. This is where I need a goddamn assistant. Like, this is just getting too complicated for me.
Wow, it's
Yeah, dude.
Hasn't
I'm a
even
wreck
started,
pleb,
man.
Eco. Sorry, Eco. I'm a wreck pleb, bro.
Put your credit card number here.
No, I don't want nobody's credit card number. We never asked for a credit card number, bitch. What are you talking about?
Hey, I wanna make some stickers.
Hey, am I still here? I can't even see this anymore.
Can't see what. You're on.
I'm streamer link. Okay. I didn't even see the streamer link. But no, look, I need help. I need help. I'm gonna find help. Find it soon.
Finbear was in the chat, not any longer.
Let me
There
call
you
up.
guys are, he
Well,
said.
let's bring him up.
No, he's gone.
Some melt butter to help the bug. Me go
Meat
down.
go
I'm not a bug.
down.
If y'all think I'm a bug,
Melt
stop
some
thinking I'm a
butter to
bug.
help them.
I am not a bug. Okay. I'm here to murk the bugs.
Let's
That upsets me.
go.
That upsets me right there, though. And I'm gonna put this on stream. I am not a bug.
That went over my head.
Well, just know I'm not a bug.
Hey,
I am
Finbear.
not a bug. God, that makes me so angry.
The AI says that he's not a bug.
I'm not AI, bitch. I'm a negative.
I'm alien. You're AI because you've been asking me
Okay.
a lot of questions lately.
But I'm O negative. What are you?
One of my parents is O, and I never had corona, so I think I'm O.
I've never had a COVID test in my life. I haven't been sick since 2017. So maybe I am AI then.
There we go.
Maybe I am. Maybe O negative is AI.
We were that portion
If
that
that's
got
the
off
case,
the
then
certain
I'll accept
train
it.
that dumped off in the 1800s all the orphans, all the incubated orphans.
1850s, incubated. Oh yeah, don't even get me going. This is a
Here we
fucking
are.
scam here. This
We're
is the scam here.
repopulating the earth with all of our ideas and all of our hidden family secrets.
What
of how
iteration is
things
this,
actually
Eco?
came around to be the way they are.
What is this your iteration? What iteration is this?
I'm version
10,
5.
20. 5. So this is your 5th iteration. Okay. SJ said it was the 32nd. I keep up with numbers. I didn't realize y'all are fucking with a goddamn legend right here. I'm gonna keep tabs on y'all.
Dang.
So what iteration am I on? Can y'all rug me? I don't think y'all can rug me. That's the thing. I don't think
All
y'all
right.
can rug me.
So if you
Y'all can't rug
if
me.
you keep talking this way, you might as well go in and into this chat and get eaten or get bit at your ankles by Hexicajun. Here goes.
I don't want to talk to Hexicajun.
Okay. Find a space.
I haven't even looked yet.
Send me links, please. To everything.
Who's the OA? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Who's the OA?
Who? And if it's a computer, it doesn't have a name, or it would have a name still.
But we're all computers, so we all have a name. Right?
I'm afraid to face the camera and say, Richard, who is the OA? I'm afraid to even ask.
I'm the OA. I'm the OA.
Well, I don't know. OA actions have served me, so
I'm not that way.
I'm A-okay with
I don't
OA
want that
actions thus
responsible.
far.
I don't want to have the responsibility of that. By the way, I hate this community. They forced me to wear this jacket tonight. I'm wearing this against my will. And Hexy Cajun's the cause of that. So she forced me to wear that. So if y'all don't like my styling tonight, I want y'all to go check Hexy Cajun out. Tell her Trap looks stupid. She dressed me. So I'm a pleb. I'm a pleb. I'm a pleb looking for XRP right now. That's it. You know, I'm looking for the best shit in the world. I want XRP right now. Hard. Well, we're going. Twitter Spaces. Welcome to the trap. Man, it's popping tonight. Like on Thursday nights, it gets like live. So we could go in the space we were in last night that we were a speaker. That might not be that fun. We can go in another space that we were in last night. That might not be that fun, but here it seems like a new one. It's called NFT Chill and Constructive Criticism. Oh, I can't wait. I want to criticize all this shit. I'm ready to criticize. I'm gonna mute myself, y'all. Hey, Eco, get ready. I'm gonna send you the link, bro.
Yeah, I need that link in order to.
Whenever you're done, whenever you're
witness
done
it.
eating your popcorn, bro. Whenever you're done eating your popcorn or whatever.
Potato chips. Addicted
Yep.
to potato chips.
Wreck a pleb. Wreck a pleb right here.
Okay.
I'm just fucking with you, Eco. No, I love you, bro.
Hey, earlier when we were on the phone, my chewing, was that distractingly loud and you just being nice, or was it not
No, I
really
mean-
that bad?
No, I would not. Honestly, you're a dude. I'm a dude. I give two fucks about that. Like, you can chew as loud as you want. I'm a dude. Like, sometimes we get excited. If you're gonna chew loud, I'm gonna chew loud. You might chew loud. I might chew loud.
Sometimes people need to eat.
That's people you want out of your fucking life. If they complain about that, get them the fuck out your life right there. If that is a problem for them people, get them out your life.
All right.
If I ever judge you over you chewing fucking food, shoot me. I'd like to be dead right there. Because if I turn into that person, I'd rather be dead.
Okay,
Our
I'll
world is
remind you.
wrecked, man.
Do you
Our world is
exercise?
wrecked. No, never. I never. Look, I work
Working
out
is
whenever
workout.
Well, I move big bass pipe around, but
Yeah, that's what I was gonna.
the biggest workout I have is like I can do it on stream, but I don't know what we can do on stream right here.
All right,
What
give
can we
me
do
the
on this
link.
channel?
Give me the link.
I don't know. I'm waiting to come up. I don't want to send you the link yet because it's when I hear Nigerians and other countries in there, I tend to get suspect. Yeah, I'm gonna go to another space. That's why I didn't send you the link. I'm going to another space now. Look, I'm going for big numbers. Richard said, on board the whales. He said, it's all about the whales. You know, thank you, Richard. You're sending me into spaces that I don't give a fuck about. But I'm doing this for you, buddy. Here we go. Ooh, Ripple XRPL Flare. I think there's only 30. We could go in that one, or we could go in this one with 830. No, 330. 800. 330. My bad. Look like 830. It's 330. So which one? Let's go with the XRPL because. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the same. Here we go. Get ready. Welcome to the trap.
I need a link. Did you send it? Send it to the locker room.
Bro, this reel just blew me away. Same people, 2 different spaces. 2 different.
So they divided the hosts from yesterday. And they control the chat as if they're giving people a variety. So what we're doing here is we're diving into Twitter Spaces, which is a voice space area. And people can create chat rooms, and then when they leave, the chat room dissolves. And the chat rooms can grow from 2 people to thousands. All right. Trap dropped off. We'll get him back soon. No worries. Finbear's in the chat talking about crawfish. Maybe in this time period, I'll bring up the other Twitter space.
Social consensus. That's why Richard's doing rage marketing right now.
So let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
And I'm really intrigued to hear this, okay? Because like I've been fantasizing over this triple agreement between Hex, PLS, and PLSX at the beginning, right?
Sure.
So the fact that PLS and PLSX are 2 entities that
27
are not
people
coming
here.
from ETH, right? And that Hex is coming from ETH.
Mm-hmm.
And that they're going to be the original 3, right? The original 3, and probably in my opinion, the 3 that are going to have the most liquidity before pre-bridge.
Sure.
Because they're going to be paired and people are going to trade them the most because it's going to be like the most wanted.
Sure.
Now, when you look at ETH, right, there's Ether, and hear me out on this, right? So there's the Ether, which is the ETH that has never left the chain, right? The store of value. Then there's the Ether or the Ethereum that's being used for transactions.
Which
right?
we'll
And
just
then
call
there's
that
the wrapped
Gwei. We'll call that Gwei, right? Just to make it easy.
Yeah, Gwei. Okay, perfect. I like that actually. So you have the Gwei, and then you have the wrapped ETH, right? So what I think is happening is that the Ether is turning into Hex, the Gwei is going to turn into Pulse, and then the wrapped ETH is going to be Pulse Hex. So when you look at that systematic value, it creates a pyramid, right? So we're going in 3D, right? Now, in this frostum, right, it creates this new way of looking at things, because usually we're looking at things on a 2 scale, right? Because everything is ETH, well, then it's ETH versus the rest, instead of 3 coins versus the rest. So what happens is that you get this 2D version of it. So you get the X and the Y, but now we have a Z on the plane. So that creates this incentive, right? And the incentive is that pyramid point. Now, when you move that pyramid point, it creates this different pyramid. Now that'll be how the momentum shifts. And then every time you add a coin to it, it just creates a different frostum. So
What I want you to do is it's a little
Yeah.
off what you're saying, but I like it. But I want you to open up a new tab and type in the term macabre. It's like MEKARBA.
Wait, hold up.
The macabre. It's sacred geometry. It's basically a pyramid inset with a pyramid.
So is that like an asymmetrical figure in itself because of the 2 chains?
No, what it is the shadow and an echo. Now, Let me get on a computer real quick. It's MEKABRA.
No. MACABRE.
No,
Macabre.
no, wrong one. One sec. It's Macabre. MERKABA.
So it's so totally separate from what I'm thinking of.
No, it's literally a pyramid with a pyramid flipped on top of each other. It's old school sacred geometry, religious shit. But when you look at it, it's a shadow and an echo of itself flipped on top of itself. So that's where you get a singularity in the center, right? So like with famous, what you were talking about with Pulse X, the better analogy would be, so what would the easiest way to be? The ground is the ether. The fruit on top of it is the gas, or would be the gas spent. And then Pulse X is the farmer or the money maker that exchanges the apples that you grow in the ground. But if you don't have a money maker to exchange it, it doesn't matter what you have. If you don't have the ground to fertilize it, it doesn't matter what you have as far as seeds. If you don't have the seeds, it doesn't matter what ground you have to till, even if it's soil. So let me answer. There's so many ways I could spin this. What is the first most important human commodity ever achieved? I'll give you a hint. It's not fire. You can't hear it. You can't carry fire. Some people say it's language. Well, if you're on your own on an island, what does it matter if you have language if you can't talk to anyone?
Arrowhead.
Well, you would need to have tools to do that. And if you can't move around.
Yeah.
I guess it would be the wheel.
So if you had a wheel, are you actually carrying the wheel yourself like a little unicycle? What does the wheel need to actually work?
The momentum.
No. Again, are you being a juggler running on top of a wheel down a mountain?
Like wooden
What is it?
pieces.
No.
Hubs.
No. Beasts of burden. Beasts of burden was the most important human commodity ever created, because without a beast of burden, you couldn't travel to use your language. You couldn't use a wheel because a wheel requires two ends of it to be pulled, unless you're doing it yourself. And most people don't drag shit themselves behind a wheel. It's not fucking Flintstones here. But even in Flintstones, you needed four corners. So a beast of burden allowed you to not only till the ground, it allowed you to have tithe for power, so you could have dowries. It allowed you to travel, to explore and grab wealth. It allowed you to trade. And fuck, if you were starving, you could even eat it. But without a beast of burden, we wouldn't have been able to move everything that we did now. Now, let me ask you, beast of burden, we're going to wrap into the term horses. Where are horses now? In our machines, horse-powered machines. Your car has a particular horsepower. It has a particular torque that's rated in. And it has gone now from a commodity to a luxury. Because if you own a real horse, you can maybe ride it Gundam style, but you're just feeding it fucking food just to look at it. But our machines are now our horse-powered commodity that we use for everything. I mean, that's essentially like the evolution of NFTs from carrier pigeon maximalism to fax machine maximalism to like where we are now, is how the beast of burden has moved us from a primitive society to now everyone has a car and they turn it over and they go vroom vroom with a whole bunch of horses in there. But they don't think about it like that. It's
Would
fractionalized.
so then would you say to just like, wouldn't you say that the first commodity that human ever did was to create something or to figure out how to not use his own energy to move?
I mean, that is what you did with the horse. You
Because
first
the
had to
whole,
paint.
but you could also do that with a raft.
Can we get back to the macabre?
Because I understand what he's saying about the macabre, because everything in itself is intertwined. So that, like, if you look at the star tedron of a macabre, it's like it's intertwined in itself, where it creates two
Bond
triangles
of
at a certain.
liquidity.
Yeah,
Correct.
and then every other triangle is the same. But now, what happens if you move? Because the way I would see it, right, is like everyone would always ask me, "What are you thinking about?" Right? Because I was going crazy, and I'm like, "Well, this is incredible." Because I'm like, if you were to have 3 coins that are now separate from each other, and you have one, and they're all paired to each other, and their purposes are different, right? So whether one of them does well, both of them get the pull up. So if 2 do well, right? Because if you think about it, okay, how could Hex do well on Pulse without Pulse? Because it's impossible, because every time someone would use it, swap it, stake it, you need Pulse. Now, how could someone not use Pulse if they were on Pulse X? Every time you burn, you click, you swap, you do this, you provide liquidity, it always does something where you're burning it. Now, how can you be on Pulse Chain and not use the store of value? Possible. Someone might not use a Hex, but how could you be on the actual blockchain itself and not utilize the DEXs?
Famous,
So any
you're brilliant, man. Yeah, this is why Richard's awesome, right? Because he thinks holistically.
100%.
So elegant.
So mathematically, because there's 2 of them, then they both move in a coherence. So like this star of Tetron, could it manipulate it? Like, can you change it? Because it looks like it's very, very asymmetrical, where like every triangle is the same, right? But could you move it to a point where one of them is longer than the other? Does that exist?
Kool-Aid, he just said it, brother. He just said the word, man. It's coherence.
Well, it's not just that. So what you're talking about is a bonded parity. Now, let me throw a monkey wrench in it. What happens when ETH forks? Then you'll have 3 axes.
When you have 3 axes?
3 hexes. When ETH 2.0 launches,
yeah,
there will be ETH 1.999999, which is the ones that don't move to ETH 2.0 staking, just like ETH Classic. So our hex that we have now will be ETH 1.99999. ETH 2.0 will have another hex, and then Pulse will have the other hex. So Axis and I talked about it on, if you go back to Wales's old stream during our stream with the Richard Nixon pulling the gold standard, basically go and look for his gold Pepe. Axis called it Hex being forked is like having 2 suns evolving around each other. Now, with that ecosystem, we do have the benefit of the polarity or the singularity being Pulse and Pulse X, because these 2 yield values also use the same system of the horse or the beast of burden, which is going to be the Richard Hart architecture. Technically, you're going to have a 3rd one, which is going to be what you're talking about pulling the extra hair or the extension on one of those things out. But if you understand one thing, if you bought an iPhone, do you think that you don't understand what an Apple computer is? If you bought a Tesla, do you not understand that Elon's doing Neuralink or SpaceX or any of the rest of the shit? You learn.
Okay, so I'm looking at it wrong. It's not the extremity. So the triangle ABC is not the coins. It's going to be the actual chain.
I was about to complain to the camera.
2.0, 1.9. But
Trap's
2.0,
being a
can we
flake
fork? Are we
tonight.
going to fork 1.9 or 2.0?
Are you in the
No,
space?
1.9 is the leavings before shard.
So Richard is basically forking 1.9.
What
Correct.
are you doing?
But it's
You're in
actually
here
technically
fucking hanging
beating
out in
2.0
this
the
boring
race.
ass space.
They'll both be
And I've been going
equilibriums,
ham
but they also
in this
won't
fucking
have
other
all the
space.
externalities
You
because
miss epic
Richard's doing
shit.
things for him. He doesn't have the ETH Foundation bearing down his back, just like Bitcoin
I don't
Core
know what
controls
the
Bitcoin.
fuck you think.
shit.
Why? I
Hey,
asked
Kool-Aid,
you
is your
for a
image
link
tetrahedron,
like 8
then the
fucking
3-dimensional one?
times.
I sent it to you.
What's that?
Is your image
got
then the
run.
tetrahedron
Run.
with the macabre, and
I
then that
sent you
would
the
be
link
like what
already.
they discovered is inside of Chichen Itza, which is
Dude, I thought
essentially
this
a
was
pyramid
all
inside of a
man,
pyramid, but the second one is upside
Well,
Why aren't
down.
you looking
the
around
macabre
for
is
the
not an
icon?
icecahedron. They're different.
The
No,
locker
okay.
room
They're
Hedron
icon.
rugging.
5, I think, is
They're
5,
gatekeeping
and this
that.
one's
No,
3.
no,
For
you
all
have
I
you
know,
can have
you're
a
just
pyramid
fucking
hedron
lying your
as
ass
well.
off.
You can have all different types of
Okay,
hedrons.
let me
It's
show
been
you.
it's been
Yeah,
so
but now you're splitting
Okay,
well.
hairs.
okay,
There
I'm
has
lying
been
my
a
ass
good
off.
A
conversation over here,
pyramid is the most
but
Yeah,
structural
there's
it's
never
been
going to be a
slow
good
thing
here.
conversation on
in
here.
physical reality in the world.
I'm going to show you a
If you
good
flip it on
conversation.
top
Oh
of
my
its own head
goodness.
and use its own weight against it,
That's
because
like
it's
the
the most
worst, the
structural thing,
absolute
you make a
worst
singularity
news.
at the
You owe
center.
me
I
something.
call it
Same,
No,
dividing.
no, you
I
haven't.
call
I've
it
been
dividing by
fucking.
zero.
I thought
That's
this
the
It's
was
a
worst
fucking
singularity.
fucking
recorded.
news that you could give me
So
of the
technically,
reason
it
why
would
you were
be.
gone
Oh
for
my
so
god.
fucking
Okay.
long.
Well, no, that would only work
You
on
don't
like
even
a lot over time.
do you even
I
know
don't worry
where
about the
this
sacred
place
geometry.
is on
The
YouTube?
I really
Like,
get into my spirituality, sacred
are
geometry
you?
stuff
I
because people
love
get
geometry.
confused.
It's
My
like
God,
I
you're the
love it.
fucking
That's why I'm
star
thinking
running
about it,
back
and I
that
would have
won't play by the
this
go to
rules,
golden
that won't
number
like
dot
stay
net.
in on Friday
Assistant,
night.
That's still up.
I need an assistant.
Should be.
Like I can't do this by myself.
I'm
Like
trying to
I'm
follow
my
your
own
ass, and you won't
fucking.
even allow
Oh
that.
God.
You are a
Well,
classic
Yo,
Capricorn.
see
guys,
who am
I'm
I
gonna
talking
shoot
to?
you a
Classic
clarification
fucking
a little bit with a
Capricorn.
question. So, did you
Hey,
guys hear
look, you
about
should have came with a better helmet.
HUD
If you'd have came with a
in
better helmet, I'd be more
Coinbase
inspired.
that's going
Hey,
on, or it's
Finbear,
all a
his
lie,
Yeah,
earlier
or what's
comment
going
about
on?
insider.
butter had to
No,
do
it's
with
the
me
insider
eating
Finbear, I've been
crawfish with
fucking
the
going
in
hard. I've
between
been going hard in
butt buddies
spaces.
and think things.
Look, type in
How about the
totally
Three Arrows
uninformed
Capital that the
opinion.
dude fucking bought the yacht? They're fucking embezzling that
Right,
shit,
look,
and then he
I'm
tweeted that
going
he's
on
fucking an
3 hours on this
international
live stream,
fugitive running around his
and
$50
I
million yacht
need
that he stole.
you to get into a space and kick some fucking ass, and for me to
I've
capture it
been
here.
nailing ass.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking speaker in this
I'm
shit.
gonna put my
If the
helmet
rabbit hole goes
just
deep,
the
Alice,
tip.
eat the cake.
No, we got to
drink the
I
fix your
wine.
didn't even
helmet.
think
No,
about
your
that,
helmet.
dude.
I don't even want to talk
Just
about your helmet. Your helmet
just the
needs to be
tip.
irrelevant.
Wear a helmet.
All it to it.
No, that helmet needs
That
to be
guy's
here.
tripping right now, trying to
Helmet
figure out
on the
what to do
head.
by doing all the cocaine that he
All
can
right,
I want
on
the
his
helmet.
phone.
I'm following
He's
you.
freaking out. He's like, "Fuck!"
All right, it's
Hold on,
us.
I got it. No, look, dude, you gotta realize you've been fucking missing it, man. I thought I was live on your shit the whole time. You know that.
All
The whole
sorts of
time I
problems
thought I
with
was
our
there.
communication.
Yeah, that's why we need somebody better here to help me. Told you I need an assistant.
I asked for it 8 times.
I can't do everything.
Did you
So I'll
say
fix the world.
you can't do something or everything?
Everything. Can't do everything.
I'm manning the station. All you have to do is report back. Where the fuck are you?
Well, I need a girlfriend. Look, y'all give me a put a
You know what
bad
it looked
bitch in
like
my
to me?
hands.
It looked
I
like
need
to
a
me
rope.
that
I need a hot
just-
pull here. If I had hot pull here with me,
Wish
I want a
had
hot pull. Look,
bro.
I want to know how I can get a hot pull here. Y'all know,
I
y'all
looked
want
over
me to
your
be
SoundCloud
amazing?
stuff. You've got something about pulse chain. You've got something about your heart, but you don't have anything about chasing after hard pro. Or do you?
Yeah, I mean, you maybe call that like Section 8 or
It wasn't. Oh,
Mad
Section 8, yeah.
Hatter. I mean, there's or Deep Sleep.
I think Mad Hatter has another reason.
Oh, Mad Hatter. How do I fucking even copy this goddamn link now?
Down in the bottom right.
Oh my god, I just fucking rugged myself. I just rugged
On the-
myself from that.
In the
goddamn
bottom
space.
right, you click on the tray thing.
Yeah, I just rugged myself from that space. See?
Yeah.
God
I don't
damn
care.
it, ego. No, I care because I was fucking doing great in there. There's like 100 people in there.
Give me.
I thought this was on this. I thought this was on the stream the whole time. This
I'm
is so
still
wrecked.
upset.
I'm upset because this wasn't on the stream. I thought everything I was doing tonight was on the stream. God damn it. And then the heck siren posting a picture of a goddamn fish in a tank. Fuck that. Like, I'm mad now.
We're starting hour 4. Let's go.
Hour 4. Look, we
Mhm.
got about what 7 more hours. So hour 6 to hour 8 is going to be really special. Just FYI. Oh my god. Ooh, bro, we're about to get fucked up, bro. We're about to get fucked up, man. Look at this. Well, we should turn this into weather. There we go. Hey, does that make you jealous, Ika?
Yes, it does.
Make you jealous? Well, tell your people not to put electromagnetic field around. They fucking decrease the electricity. They
I'm
decrease
really
decrease
upset
electricity. Gave y'all less
about
electricity bills.
weather
Y'all would be safe.
modification and traps
What the fuck is that?
lack
Bam.
of awareness.
Okay, I need somebody better here to help me. Finn Bear.
Somehow
Who
you got here. Somehow you got to
barely,
StreamYard.
barely.
Send that same
46
fucking
hours later.
address.
I think that was yesterday.
Report. Okay, I guess.
Hey, I'm here though. 4 days in a row. Who's ever streamed 4 days in a row?
Has it been 4 days?
Besides Rags to Riches. Have you ever streamed 4 days in a row, EcoBuild?
I don't know. I guess I did with you. Ha.
Yeah. Cool. Let's give a shout out to Rugs to Riches, Paid to Riches, Referral Link to Riches. I like Referral Link to Riches. That's the best for me. I'll never shill a token ever. I don't like tokens.
So go back into that chat room and I'll refresh.
I know. Let me go ahead. Famous said, "Who's ruining us?" I said, nobody else has the balls to say this. I do it because I want you on our side. He goes, who's running us? We're putting it on chain right now.
I'm looking at you.
YouTube is chain. YouTube is chain.
Me and my helmet.
Yeah, your helmet's trash. Your helmet's old school. I don't like your helmet.
Tell people about your helmet fetishes and how you
I want to wear a helmet on stream.
Have
Maybe
style.
I should wear a
in your
helmet on
helmet.
stream. Oh fuck y'all. Fuck y'all bitches.
Dude, if you don't get me some content soon,
you're gonna rug me.
I'm gonna rug the whole thing.
That's all right. Hey, I have backups. I choose who I like's best. But if you tell me you want me to helmet, I'll get a helmet. All right. Oh, Murder Moods. I just love Murder Moods. Sam's a bitch. I already know the girl. Lizard Lounge. Okay, we're gonna hear about the jab all day long. Guess we have to go back to this old space.
Hey, you know about inserting stuff.
No, I don't want to deal with anything inserting shit.
When they're talking about jabs, you could talk about getting into crypto.
I could get feedback from that included like 2 teachers of mine that were like
I'm trying to share the link with you so you can hear these right clubs.
and that actually helped quite a lot because the one teacher he didn't just get good feedback.
Trap.
But,
Are we gonna watch reruns of MacGyver? Finbear asked.
No, fuck no, never.
We're gonna slice some people. Gonna give them new ways of thinking. Trap, if you don't give me the fucking links to the shit that you go into. Look at this. He's just gone on mute. He's acting like and he's like, yay, I got a microphone. I got a microphone. Well, dude, I need to know the place that you're at. keeps showing it to me. I'm going to scream it. It's like his brain, his head opened up and his brain just jumped out.
Yo, what? What about my head opened up and my brain jumped out? Dude,
Yeah.
I'm in the space right now.
Where's
I
my
sent you the link.
fucking link?
I sent you the link in your DMs.
To
your eco
to
bill.
the locker
Eco bill.
room. To the
Oh,
locker
shit.
room.
My bad.
I
My
keep
bad.
telling you the same thing.
God damn. I'm a wreck pleb, Eco. You know that. My God. How long have you known I'm a wreck pleb? Like, I mean, do I need to wear it? I need to put pleb on my fucking cowboy hat.
Getting away
Right here.
from like having all of these quantitative
All right, I did it without you.
values like
The
on YouTube
software
back then.
finally.
It was like a
Can you
YouTube
hear it?
alternative concept. You have likes, watch time, and so on, and all of this shit that doesn't really matter
here.
in the end.
I'm here.
to
I'm ready to
people.
talk.
And
Mute
doesn't-
myself.
Yeah, and you have
Good
the
luck.
same with Instagram. We are
Alright.
all fucking addicted to Instagram
Alright.
just because.
What
of,
should I
yeah,
say?
Well,
What you want me to
likes
say?
and people.
What you want to know about?
Crud. Share screen.
What you want
Share
to know?
screen.
Ask me real quick before I
Share
get in.
screen. Share.
I don't want to make the same mistake I made twice last night.
Crap. I keep hitting the wrong buttons because I'm so frustrated.
I'm sorry, Eco. Look, we're learning. Like, this is new territory. We're pioneers, bro. Who else is doing this? I love Ukraine. I love Ukraine. I'm just so excited over Ukraine right now. Getting so excited. They're buying rainforests in here. We can turn rainforests into NFTs. Fuck. This is mind blowing. This is mind blowing. Oh my God. Richard does not know what he's missing. Right? Oh my God. It's amazing. Hexication just entered. We're fucked. We're fucked. If they let her up.
Maybe she's following me. Okay, I need to hurry up and get this freaking shared.
Hey,
because I'm having to dig for this
I sent
stuff.
it to you.
I know, but I'm frustrated. So I clicked some wrong shit. I didn't know if the audio was working, so I was frustrated about
it called?
that
Huddle
because
room?
I have
What's it
to
called?
exit and come back in. Just
definitely
need to
got most of it.
fucking have it happen. Excuse me, my
Okay.
language.
Yeah. Your locker room.
All right. I see that it says the checkbox says
invite you.
share tab audio.
Boom.
I see it.
Got it.
Add to stream.
Awesome.
All right.
I just
Can you
shared it
hear
to
it?
you.
Because I'll be
Do
honest,
you hear
I
'em?
don't really know too many. The only one I know about was Klima DAO. Which
Okay,
I think
that's
they-
very
it's all
important. That
about buying
feedback,
the,
that's very important to me.
what do you call it? The carbon emissions tokens. So basically, a business that runs will have a certain amount of emissions
Thanks, Finbar.
in its operation, and if it goes above a certain amount, they have to pay like almost like a tax, or they have to pay a fine to the government. And usually, what they would do is they would buy what they're called, carbon emission tokens or something like this. And essentially, what it allows them to do is it allows them to go over that amount, put as many carbon emissions into the earth or the atmosphere, or whatever, as they like, but they offset it by paying with these carbon emission credits. And then what Klima DAO does, or it did do, I haven't seen it for a while, but it basically said, right, put all your money here, and we will just buy up all the fucking carbon credit tokens that we can, so that companies can't use it, which will then essentially force companies to improve their infrastructure, improve their technology, improve their processes, so they're putting out less carbon emissions into the earth or into the
Hey,
atmosphere.
how's this? Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but how is
Go
this
for it.
going to help us?
Like you're talking about these companies with their carbon emission tokens and all this stuff. I get it. And I'm all for that. But I thought we were here for like us, like as the people, like how can we help us? Like fuck these companies, okay? Like fuck these companies. You know, I don't care what they're doing with their carbon emissions and all that shit. I thought we were here to talk about us. I thought this was us. Is this a board meeting right now?
I think you might have
It's
missed the
kind of
point. So,
intertwined, no?
well, the point of it is emissions are bad for the earth, apparently. Like I said, I do not know the ins and outs of this. Right. So emissions are bad for the earth, whatever. Companies can, rather than fixing their processes and improving their shit that makes their business work, they can just buy these credits and pay off the government so that they don't have to spend more money actually improving their technology and their processes. So KlimaDAO came along and said, right, put your money here. We will buy all the carbon credits so that companies can't, which means they have to upgrade their technology. Otherwise, they have to pay a fine rather than buy a credit, which means less pollution goes into the atmosphere and companies become greener. So that's surely good for the planet or us as a people in some way, shape, or form. Like I said, I'm not an advocate. Like, I'm not against it. I'm not for it. I'm just saying this is one project I know that's trying to do good things for the
How much
earth
did
and
they
stuff.
pay you to shield that shit? How much did they pay you to shield that shit? That's what I want to know.
Like $200 a second.
You got paid, bro. Good job, man.
Yeah, boy.
Good job.
No, that was the question at the end of the day. Does anyone know of any of these projects? And if so, what are they so they can go and research? So KlimaDAO is one of them. That's the only one I know of. So if anyone else has got any, feel free to jump in.
Well, I know one, but they're not on Web3. They're like totally outside the Web3 or blockchain environment.
Let's keep it Web3 oriented.
All right.
As that's what we're all about. And totally uninformed opinions.
Well, tell me how this is Web3 though. Tell me more about this company in Web3. I want to know the specifics.
I don't fucking know. Go do your own.
Well, then why are
fucking
you here
research,
showing
bro.
it? No, why are you showing it? How do you know all this? And if you're going to tell us all this, okay. Well, let me tell you about Pulse Chain. This is something that's going to be on Web3. You want to hear about something on Web3? I'll go with Pulse Chain. It's good Web3.
Is it relevant to the question that was just asked? Like, I'm not shilling
Hey,
anything.
it's way
What
more
I am
relevant
doing
than
is
what this dude
explain.
was just talking about.
Wait,
It's
this
carbon
dude
credit.
was me, motherfucker. Listen, I am not shilling it. I am saying it exists. Okay, there's a fundamental difference. The question is, what projects exist which help the earth become more sustainable? This is one of them. And how it works is you buy the credits so that the companies can't buy the credits, which means the companies have to better their processes and equipment. That's it. It's not a shill. I don't give a shit whether you buy into it or you don't. I'm not bought into it. So,
ladies and gentlemen, a bit of civility here. It's absolutely true. Actually, the carbon emissions tokens thing is going ahead. It's an initiative. It goes under another name called the Carbon Warehouse Project. If you want to look into it, and just to answer your question there, Trap.
Answer your trusting
affect people
Wreck
because
clubs.
it's such a
Dude,
fragmented market
wrecked.
at the
I
moment.
will
and
wreck
there's
these people
no
fast.
transparency in it. So
You
these big
realize that?
corporations, they're double spending their
UN
allowance, their
Dude,
actual
Richard
carbon
taught me
allowance.
everything.
And what putting that
Get
on a
ready.
decentralized
Get
platform
ready.
is
It's
doing,
about to get
Trent,
hard.
and everyone
real
else
quick.
here, it's
keep saying Trump.
making sure that they're not double spending the allowances they have for releasing carbons into the atmosphere.
Yeah.
It's allowing
I'm about to release my
transparency
carbon all over
where the
all
carbon
their
credits
face.
are moving, and it's actually
Something that I
come
need
all
to
over
do.
their
entire
face.
new asset
I need
class.
to follow a
Where
few of these people in this
in the
chat
near
room so
future,
I
not
can
too distant
see the
future,
bullshit that they
us
go
as
into
regular
later.
people are going to be
Dude,
able
I've
to
been following
trade these carbon credits.
I can't.
It's
I love carbon
really
credits.
an exciting thing that's happening. It's
It's
going to help
amazing.
the betterment of
This
not
is the
only
most
the planet
amazing space I've
the
ever been in my
individual as
life.
well. I mean, I'm
They're
speaking
saving the
quite
world. They're
enthusiastically
saving the
about it,
world
but,
here.
I'd
Love these
I'd
people.
invite anyone who's
He's getting
interested to
paid
look into
$200 a second
the decentralization of
to talk about carbon
credits.
credits.
Check me out there.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Well said. Not I wasn't paying attention. I didn't have my phone in my hand, so I couldn't unmute myself. Yeah, that's put much more succinctly than I could have explained it. Like I said, I know about it, but I don't know the minutiae of it. Hence why I was saying I'm not shilling it. I'm just saying it's an answer to a question that's been asked. So going back to that original question, just before we go to hand, does anyone else have any other projects that follow the same thing, which is for the betterment of mankind, improving sustainability and all that stuff.
Got one. On Chain Monkey.
Okay, we might need a bit more information than that, my friend.
Go to the website onchainmonkey.com. It's backed by the company MetaGood, who is Bill Tai, Amanda Terry, and Danny Yang. Danny Yang created one of the largest cryptocurrency exchanges in Taiwan called MyCoin. And if you look at the website on Chain
Mango
Monkey,
Junkie
we were the
has
first,
followed us here.
PFP collection put on chain in one single transaction. And if you want to go ahead and like take a look at the team, you can go to our team page and read about the founders. Danny Yang founded Standard Bitcoin Meetup in 2013.
Andy, let me interrupt you just one sec. That's shilling, okay? Because you're trying to prove to us that it's worth looking at. What we're asking for is a project that does a thing, and if people decide they want to go and research it, they can do. Okay, so try and fit your answer into that. What is the project actually doing? Without talking about the founders and whether they're authentic, whether they're doxed or anything like that. What does the project do?
Yeah, so the team, MetaGood, they're doing real life things to help better society. We have donated to coral funding relief to help grow the coral reef. We've also saved Sharmat Gula from Afghanistan during the Afghanistan invasion. We've also donated $150,000 to Ukraine when they had their crisis. We've done a lot of really good things. If
They
you
don't
just
have
check
their
out the
crisis
website.
anymore.
They're with the project, Andy.
No, I'm not with the project. I'm just a community member.
Okay. So is it fair to say that the project is kind of like a humanitarian charity?
No one has
type thing,
business sense
but based in
anymore,
Web3?
so
It's
Is that-
not a
he
Um,
claims
Not
that
not
he's
a
just a
charity. I don't
community
know what else
member
to
and
call
he's
it.
not
Like
a
it's a
part
thing
of
which
the
helps
actual push.
humanitarian issues, whether it's a charity or a DAO. Or,
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
That's pretty cool. And what was the name?
It's called On Chain Monkey.
Cool.
Just check out the website.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you for your input.
On Chain Monkey. Oh, sorry, Faith.
Sorry.
No, they
You're all
have
good.
like
Carry
a
on.
really. Oh, you're cutting in and out. They now you're on mic, and I don't know if you're. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, Anjay Monkey has been a really good project, and yes, it was kind of a shill, but I guess that's okay. And yeah, I would definitely look into the project if I was
Finbear
you
called
guys
it Purple
and
Hairs.
you want something like that, because they have been here for a long time and did amazing
Existentialist.
things during NFT NYC with
I
meeting
wonder
up
if
with
you've
their
seen the video from
community
today.
and having lunch and stuff like that. So
K4K recorded
yeah, I'm
Twitter
gonna
Spaces
slowly fit if you need
where Richard
assistance,
had the
because
mic
NFT
for
Princess has
about
been
an hour.
co-hosting with us.
I
So
mean,
if you need
off and
some
on,
assistance, I'm just
but he was
passing
able to
on
do really well
the
and
thingy to
tease the
her. How do you
guys.
call it?
It was really nice.
Yeah,
It was good.
the thingy.
It was
I'm
a good,
sorry, you guys.
solid meal of
Where's she?
Richard.
What's it
Full
called?
English. Love it.
Thanks.
Right, guys, let's get back on
And he
track a little
rebutted
bit
some things
whilst
really
Zoe
well.
and NFT Princess swap over co-hosts.
You know,
Which I
whenever they
assume is
start
that.
making
That's
fun
what
of him
she just said
for,
she was going to do.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
sure.
feel like
well, you're fat,
yeah, I feel
so
like
what are you telling
because
people?
I don't know if anyone is now behind the account, since Evil just got on a
You're
plane
a
like 30
scammer.
minutes
So
ago.
what are you telling
So she's
people?
an official, unofficial
You want
co-host
people
now.
to believe
Unless
your
someone gets
narrative.
behind the account, they can
Richard
switch us.
always
I will
takes
try
this
to
same
assist and help
argument
with like if
against
people pin
Bitcoin.
stuff up. I will just look at my phone and help you out. So we got you. The girls got you, Fizz.
I'm a very lucky boy. I appreciate you, Zoe, and NFT Princess, and everyone else who's co-hosting and helping out in this space.
I
And
will
also,
never
it's worth
say
shouting out to all the
NFT
speakers here
Princess
and all the
again.
listeners. We do appreciate you being here and sharing your opinions. Sometimes things get heated. Sometimes we don't always see eye to eye. Sometimes we misunderstand each other. It's fine. We're all growing. We're all learning. With that, there are 4 hands up in the air, and I had my phone in my pocket for a while. So I have no idea who came
So
first.
you don't have
So
sperm anymore.
let's.
I think Mivan wanted to say something about.
I thought it was our.
Here's our
Just
fighter.
wanted to give an example about a project on
We're
the
rooting
screen
for
that
this
we're
one.
talking about. This is the biggest chill this place will ever have. They pay me millions. Just joking, of course. Do your own research, but
Do your own
you
tree
should
church.
have a look about the Aquarius project. Basically, about what I know, they are creating a company to clean up the oceans by an agriculture of sea sponge. And in order to crowdfund the project, they made different stuff. But I do think that the project is something that could look like an answer to the question. But once again, I don't really know what they're exactly doing. But I know that what they're doing, they are doing it fine because they are backed by people well know. So if you want to
Material
go,
friends?
just check this project. This is not my specialty, but I do think that it's a good answer to the question. That's all for me.
That person has to be onboarded.
Awesome. Thanks for sharing. Trap, I know you're dying to speak, so let's get you out of the way first.
Well, look,
and then we'll
yeah.
jump over to what the fuck is Web3, and then we'll jump over to Alsa.
No, it's material.
Okay. Well, let's let Trap
Well,
speak
yeah,
first,
hey, y'all
and
talking
then
about-
we'll go.
Hey, we're talking about that project that raised $150,000. That's fucking awesome. Like whoever had that project, I don't know what project that was, but I know y'all don't want me to shield nothing in here. But there was a project that we were a part of that raised $27 million. It's all on chain. And it's for longevity. It's called Sens Foundation. Go look it up. 27 million. 27 million. The numbers are on chain, okay? Like these numbers are not
Sorry.
fake.
What was the number again? I didn't quite get it the first 4 times.
27 million.
27 million?
Yes. Not kidding. It's all on chain, bro. Go look it up. Like I'm telling you, like I'm speak the truth here. It's like you can laugh.
RichardHart.com.
Put the smiley faces up, but
no
true
one's
as fuck.
taking the piss. I'm joking that they were saying 27 million a lot.
Okay.
27
But I'm
million is a
serious, though.
fucking awesome amount of money, especially if it's
awesome.
on
Look,
chain.
It's especially it's
Awesome.
on chain. It's to help people. It's for longevity. It's to let us live longer. It's to help us live longer. It's research into us living longer. I mean, who the fuck wouldn't support that? Like, who wouldn't? Like, I mean, I would. I don't care what you could be shilling me Luna.
Yeah, he needs to get
you
on
could be
point.
shilling me a Luna 1, Luna 2, Luna fucking 37.
I told him last night, like every time he says Richard
they're
Hart,
fucking
say
putting money
.com at the end of
towards,
it.
Like longevity research, then okay, maybe I might get into 36 or 37, or say
for one-
Thomas 6 or whatever. Whatever's coming.
No, I for one do not want to live longer. Thank you. No.
Okay,
No,
well, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I don't want to be
Okay.
old.
You're
Can't
right.
do nothing.
So she's someone who,
All right, before this conversation turns into something
spiritually
that
doesn't
I can
want
see
that
it going
sort of thing.
potentially, let's jump over to, I think Material was next. I know what the fuck is Web3
I
and
think
Alsa
Trap
have
is
your
wrecked.
hands up. I'm really sorry. We will get to you. We're not ignoring you.
Trap, did you get wrecked
please,
today?
Please, it's driving me fucking crazy. Right, Material, over to you.
Material, are you there? Now it's finally your turn. Also, thanks for rating because I know you had your hand up for a year now. I only see signs being thrown. Do you want to unmic or no? Okay.
Okay, well, I guess we'll go over to what the fuck is Web3 then.
Oh, I was muted, brother. I'm sorry. I was trying to send a message. I was like, "No, you're muted."
Sorry, Web3, we're going back to Material. This is the worst space organization. I'm a terrible co-host. Don't sack me. Material, over to you.
No, appreciate hosting the space. I had a question on I talked earlier about the Web3 identities, and the question was, is there a role that like ESN or that each play and towards identity to kind of give you the extra layer of that this is who I am, that everyone can readily identify as, or is that like not really part, or doesn't really play a part in, sustaining identity in Web3?
Got horns here.
Does anyone have any answers to that? Because I am not clued up in the slightest to be able to answer that.
Horns, U.S. flag, called bunny girls.
Can you repeat the question real quick?
Does ESN names, or the .eth that we can get,
.eth.
do they play a part as far as sustainability with your identity in Web3, or is it kind of just like if you want to have one, you have one, or it doesn't really identify you as the individual? Or does it?
I don't think it really matters because you have Pulse Chain coming out.
If I'm correct, if I'm correct, we're not gonna do anything. Well, people don't know what's gonna happen yet with ENS. There are certain spaces specifically catering to ENS names. In the beginning, I have to say, when people got ENS way before they put out tokens, everyone got ENS and then they put out tokens, so people benefited from that.
Got
More people bought
Let's
ENS.
fucking offer PLS names to these fucking wrecked ass plebs.
For money, so that you don't have to complete.
Yeah, they're going hard over this
which
shit.
is really long, and I don't know if anyone's gonna try to remember their wallet address.
Well, so you're
but
gonna take
you can
the
also link
the
it,
eco
of course, to a website, but not directly.
staking,
so it doesn't have that
replaces all of
benefit
Bitcoin.
yet.
Let's get
I
a
think it's
PCN
a lot of speculation.
They
right
replaces
now
all of
as to what
Bitcoin.
ENS is gonna be or become, but I personally, if you would ask me, I think it's going to become the easiest way for people to also transfer money. I know Hermes just bought their ENS for 50. For
You
50
still going?
And I think if you make a move like that, it
I'm ready to
says
hammer these
something,
people.
right? So
You still have a mic.
I'm not sure. I don't think
Absolutely.
anyone is sure yet
I'm
what's going to
I'm
happen.
just
Are
looking
you
through
are?
people.
So please educate us. Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Are you in the right
absolutely.
space?
I have been in ENS long time. I know how from the back end works. But currently, you can actually upload your own website
Here, go
as a
up.
decentralized platform.
I
on
know
IPFS.
you're here.
Can I ask,
I get
sir?
it.
Can I interrupt?
Yeah.
Directly, or is it like?
Yeah, I don't like this helmet.
Yeah,
You gotta get a better
if
helmet.
you go-
My
if
friend's
you-
gonna fuck you up.
If you
I'm not
if you
gonna
launch
longboard my
your
friends in this community
ENS
when you got a
domain
fucking
name
Rydell
with a
BSR4
decentralized,
helmet.
Method.
I'm not gonna
the
get fucking
IPFS of
all
our
my
way,
friends in here.
it will be accessible as
We gotta get
let's say
a chick
whatever it is,
with a
Vitalik.eth
lacrosse helmet.
or Zero.eth.
No,
It's
no,
doable.
no,
And if
no,
you
no,
want to
no.
use
Oh
the
my God.
traditional domains, you can use .com, .org.
I got your
.io.
helmet.
I think
Okay.
right now
Hey,
currently
let
it's
me help
only
you
for
and provide a
6
helmet
or
for
8
you.
Yeah, you.
different
How about that?
domain where you can be
I'm gonna give
where
you a
you are
helmet.
actually capable of implementing
So
your
this
own
I'm just following
.eth name
random
with them.
broke
Let's say you
plebs.
have x.eth
Follow me.
and you have to have also
Yeah.
x.com
The reason why
to implement
is because
already
then
the
I'll be
ownership.
updated on the
Because
shit
right
they get
now,
into later.
let's say
Yeah.
Google
No.
has different
Hey.
policy there, and Browser Brave, there's
God, it
was
sounds
actually
like famous,
discussion
don't
going
it?
on where they're gonna launch by the
Our world is
2023
fucked,
to
man.
be an official on them engine server. Like you can actually just deploy your own mainnet.
Well, here's
You hear it?
Domain name
You hear
actually
it?
can be accessible from anywhere you want. Browser Brave is going to support that soon, I believe.
that's
So,
not him,
yeah.
but
There's a huge
similar.
stuff is going
It's
on
vocal
there,
cords.
I hate that.
and yeah, I
Hey,
mean, I've seen
negative.
there's a good future for Browser Brave where it will take
Hey,
the
negative.
Web3
Fuck your blood type. That's
perspective
it.
to a new
It's
level,
over.
I could say.
Game over. Checkmate on
Yeah,
these bitches.
he's actually right. He answered basically what I was going to say, that .eth
This might be my last
actually,
time to
when
ever
you
stream with
do
y'all.
register an Ethereum extension domain name, you'll link up your URL and a few other different identifiers with it, and then submit it. And it costs every time to push that onto the blockchain, but that's been a feature, I think, since its beginning. And to answer a question, well, not that I'm an expert in this matter or whatnot, it's not really for ID
Hey,
purposes.
can you
to
clip
have
this,
like
though?
a .eth, like sunny.eth, for example.
I want to
It's
clip
not
this
for
for
ID
Crypto
purposes,
Heartbeat.
rather. It's
Say,
just
hey,
a
I want to shout
simplification,
out
rather,
Crypto
to
Heartbeat.
shorten
Thank you for
your
supporting me and
address or
Rags
addresses and have
on
them
the
under
stream.
one
I wore a sport coat for you
unified
tonight.
name. So
Look at it.
I'm out there.
Gotcha. Okay, I
Amazing.
understand. And the point we were saying, I can't remember what website or whatever, but you're saying if you have your say like your ES your .eth and then you have the .com, you'll be able to link it. So I guess it kind of still goes into the question of like, I mean, isn't that
What are you
I mean, I
sucking up
guess it
to
wouldn't be
Crypto
a direct
Heartbeat now?
identifier, but I mean,
No,
as
fuck
far as
Crypto Heartbeat.
presenting yourself into whatever your project, you know, to
I
have
was just-
your
He's always
direct
justifying, and I like it.
name
I'm not.
behind it,
I say
whether
fuck
what
Crypto
you
Heartbeat. That sounds
your
like a
persona,
personal
what you
shot at
consider
him. I
yours.
don't know the dude.
I mean, that's
He
kind of
don't.
how
He
I
might
say
follow
that.
me.
So
He
not
might follow me. I don't know.
like
All right,
Who cares?
Finbar says,
okay.
PLS
No,
speak.
it's
Let's
very much
go.
reasonable. It's just not an absolute
It's trap
identifier
drunk.
because you own an
Are
extension.
you drunk?
Because you
Get the
own
fuck
a
out of
domain
here.
name or an Ethereum
I
domain name.
It's
said
a combination. It's a combination.
I said I'm afraid Trap
Identifying
might
factors
be
there that
wrecked
have to, has to
tonight.
be like multi-sig. It has to
No,
be a certain
drunk
way
and high.
to. If you
Not
lose
just
your
drunk,
wallet
but I
keys,
got
then it
some
can
good
be
weed right
retained.
now.
Like the
Yeah.
whole idea is
Sweet.
Can we
Speaking
say
of,
that on here? Can we say that on here?
technology
yes,
or the
yes,
money or
and we can do it on
the
here, and
value that we
everything's
have,
great.
it needs to
We're in
be
America, and we
more.
have yet
I
to
wish
have
I
riots
wish
in
I could connect the
2022.
left side of
Use
my
that many
brain to
words
the
if
right
I'm
side of my
taking
brain
on
with
someone else.
mushrooms, but
And harder to lose.
You realize we're going
Like
through the
that
drought
is.
of 2022 or
And yeah,
22?
I think
well, y'all are. We're getting
ETH
flooded.
just
Okay,
makes it
okay.
Why
easier
are we going through the drought? We're
to
getting flooded.
identify. It gives like a
So you're going through the floods of
We got a
22, which
Democrat
is not
identification
significant, but I'm
signature.
going through the drought of
But what's the
22,
title if
which
it
is
does not tag
significant.
to a
But
persona?
no,
You're forgetting
it's gonna
something
be
here.
significant when we get
it
slammed by
doesn't come to
hurricanes this
become
year.
more public as a domain name where
And
All right, I'm
a
going to
lot of
open
any
this.
people around
engine
here.
search. The
I'm going to
reason is
open this
because
little
there's
bit of
DLC
vodka,
protocol, transport layer,
and
security.
I mean, it's a
I'm
What
little
going to
bit of
actually
geek
vodka.
out
blockchain layer doesn't
on
have
Trap.
that
Nothing
layer
better.
yet.
Jump on
So
stream. I
to
want
with
to
the,
PLS
fucking
with
there
the
on
with the
stream.
Web2 or any application, whatever
Finbar
might be
doesn't
built into
do.
any server,
Oh,
is required
yeah.
to have
He
a
did
Well,
PLC
tonight.
certification.
I've got a
But
zero.
currently,
You're right.
right
You're
now
right.
on Web3, why they
I've
said
got a
that you can
zero on
actually
Right
use
Washington,
there.
the
so
traditional domain
he took a
Right
break
with
for
there.
the
right now, but
.eth, so the
I'll
.eth will
put
be on
the
IPFS, and the
link in the
traditional will
chat.
be on any cloud or
I
anywhere
didn't
where you
realize,
have
like,
actually SSL
Finbar
or
coming up.
I might
TLS
be
What?
having a sandwich
protocol
instead. I don't know.
certification that
Well, he
will
can have a
approve
sandwich on
this
stream.
website is actually belonging
Why
to you.
wouldn't he be able
And if
to?
you go with the Web3, then you can actually
To
just pull
prove
up
to
the
everyone,
URL
I
and
put the
by
link in the
by
chat.
just making a little bit research,
Say let the
finding this
bands
actually URL
play.
belonging
That
to
also
X
means
wallet,
let the
you can
bands
find the
eat.
domain name
Shit,
.eth,
do whatever.
and you can
What,
compare it from there.
when I say let the
And
bands
that's
play,
currently how it works.
let them do whatever the
100%.
fuck
There's an
they want
authority
to do.
that you need to follow there. Thank you.
They control it all.
Basically, just covered up what I was trying to say, but in much better
Can you drop
language.
me down a listener?
Appreciate it. Just one like a small question. It doesn't have to really be a big thing.
Well, watch
I was in a
out,
space
not speaking
a
up. They'll
while
rotate
back,
you
and they were
around.
saying
I know.
as
That's
far
what,
as
let me
people that are
drop down for a
doxxed,
second. Let me just. Oh, they
I
said
guess the
about
question would
Gox.
be if to a
I don't
for
know.
identification, even if you're not doxxed or doxxed, like,
No, doxing.
or is there? Do we have an idea of like
Talked about
how do I
doxing.
say it, like a blueprint to say like this is you at this point in Web3?
I shouldn't be drinking this.
No. The short answer, no. Why, if you ask me?
Technically,
because in blockchain, it doesn't care about anything what you do except on your activity. So any activity, whatever you do, you will be responsible for those actions. Otherwise, anyone can have anything from different path of religion, country, whatever you are. But the most important here is like for me, even like we're building right now, machine learning KYC model.
KYC, not your keys, not your coins. That's what KYC means.
hear you loud and clear. Thanks, Finbar.
So,
Tell me more about Mount Gox, bro. I want to know about Mount Gox right now.
He didn't say Mount Gox. He said doxed.
What was that? Was that a question or a statement, or everyone just went silent?
I just want to know about Mount Gox real quick.
Mount
He's
Gox.
telling us like KYC and all this stuff. Like none of us want KYC, right? We're here for decentralized. When he's telling us KYC and
We're
ourselves
rugged.
with whatever,
We need
he's
to go to
talking
another
about.
space.
I just felt like that was the wrong thing we're looking for. I think we're all looking for something better, right?
Well, not so much maybe know your customer. Like
yeah.
KYC.
Hold on. Can I interject? Like, why KYC is an important thing?
Oh,
I hate KYC. I think it's trash.
Yeah, but
I don't
KYC
don't hate. You don't want to hate.
He's going to talk
One
about
at a time,
terrorists.
please, guys. Okay. Crypto, what's his name? Crypto Swarm AI has asked a question. Let's let Sunny respond, and then everyone else respond.
Okay, Crypto Swarm asked a question and I missed it because because of the swamp of noise there. My apologies.
So it was more of it's a question and a statement. KYC is important for a couple reasons, and then I understand why people hate it. But why do you hate KYC?
Oh, I didn't say that I hated KYC by any means. Know your customer is one aspect of identifying yourself online. It's not so much about customers. It's just about when I talk to, say, yourself or anyone here, I want to know that's the person in today's day and age. That's the person I'm speaking to. It's not some computer-generated AI voice that they've sampled from a bunch of spaces that we've been on. I need to know the person I'm speaking to. So KYC, I see how everyone,
so we need to make sure that
in Web 3.0 sees it as an evil.
There's not a bunch of
but I see it as
fake
something more that's more encompassing.
people
It's not
behind
more so much know your customer. It's not so much
accounts.
the business knowing the person.
So we need to check
or
in with
rather
the government to make
just
sure that they're
knowing,
regulated.
that who I'm speaking to is authentically
And
the
then
person
once
I'm
again,
speaking to. And
bad
just to add on to
people can
something
flow
that
into
Asa said
government
earlier,
and
I
sway the power
think that's a very
of
natural
government,
thing, that
and
it
we
doesn't
have
matter
to
who
have
we are, it
revolution
matters
again.
what we do, or it doesn't matter
Trap froze,
what
dropped
wallet we
off.
have. It matters what we're actually doing with that wallet. So in a sense, it's a very natural thing that's occurring though, isn't it, Arthur?
Yeah, I mean, like, what was this guy, Trap? He was just jumping. He didn't hear anything. He doesn't know what we're building, so he was just right away. It was really very. I understand the reaction when people hear about KYC. Well, the model what we are building is actually a decentralized database where we care about people action. We don't care about what your name is or what's your home address or what's your email address. We
Trap,
care
we're
is
not
what
bringing
you
in the
do,
fish we
and
had
based on your
before.
actions, it will come consequences.
Today's
So
fishing
the
is
model
not
is just only creating to you
productive
an ID for your own. Let's say
as
your
yesterday,
name
and
or wallet
therefore it
address,
seems like it's
and
down
that ID will present to
downer,
you
but
if
no,
you actually
everything's
have
great.
been, involved in some
Everything's wonderful.
mix of
We're
smart contract
awesome.
or any fraud
Let's
behavior
get out
on
of
blockchain,
this.
because it's public already. Everything is public. You can
boom.
Because this is always this is a big topic in this community. Flat or round?
I mean, it has to be round. That, oh my God. All right. Let's take a puck. Some people say that you can play hockey with it. What is its original shape? You broke up.
It's round and flat.
Why is it flat?
To have more surface on the ice.
No, not at all. So I am a CG artist. I can do something called create sphere. Now, if I took a sphere and I squished it, I scaled it in on itself, it would be a hockey puck. If I took the sphere and I took 2 points on either end of the ball and I pulled it apart, it would be a football. If I took that sphere and I blew in it, it would be a basketball. If I sucked it in, it'd be a soccer ball because they're almost the same size. If I sucked it in a lot more, it would be a golf ball. Everything in the world is a sphere. And that is just all your sports right there.
Oh man, I can't wait for him to speak to Erwin.
Yeah, that'd be an awesome
I
space.
mean, I have no need to destroy people. I already know how it works. I just don't need to share it.
No, but
This is going to be amazing.
It's gonna be, man. Just get a joint, get a beer.
Well,
and
the
enjoy,
thing
man.
is,
It's gonna be a
if you,
fun time, I'm telling you.
well, no, my question: if you can't answer me, how all of your sports tools are spheres, and you use them every day, and again, it's like the same person that said a wheel was the first invention because we watched the Flintstones. What the fuck are you hauling the wheel behind yourself? A wheel needs 2 axles to work. You can't. So a flat earther is literally dragging a wheel behind himself on a string. You know what happens to that wheel? It would topple over.
Not as
And like I
systemic
told
fast
you,
enough.
systemic design and mechanics is a hell of a fucking drug when you understand it, and literally it can rip everything else apart. So again, friends, be well, and I will talk to you soon. Take care, guys.
Peace.
KDP's in the house. Girl, come on up and tell me how you thought about the. I don't know if you heard it yesterday, but the Richard Hart shit debate, I guess I call it, because it's so nonsense. I want to know what your comments are, and if you saw anything positive, because I know you always have a positive take on everything. Come on up. Brilliant, what's up, man?
The way things are going right now, I wouldn't be surprised if Trap made it into another space. And he's just over there. Okay, so I'm gonna look him up. Trap. Nope. You'd have glow around. Whale.
No sound.
Oh, Julian,
That's the one we're in now.
Oh yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
What's up, man? How you doing?
All right.
Fine, and you?
Estoy bien, gracias, amigo.
Qué bueno, qué bueno.
Nada, mano, trabajo. Estoy trabajando. I'm fucking. It's a beautiful morning, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Yeah, me too. I wish you the best in your work, man. And
Thanks, bro. I think it's Friday today. Yeah, it's Friday today, man. Today's Valdemar. Chicken tonight, man. Oh, the thought.
also, I want to send you strength, all of you, just to wait for Polster, because it has been rough for some of you, but the delay will be even better for us. So keep it strong, keep grinding, and it's part of God's plans.
Agreed, man. Good things happen to those who wait.
Yes, and the more that we embrace the pain, the gift will be even bigger at the end. There is always a sacrifice to do, and things happen for a reason. Everything happens for a reason.
Agreed, man. Salud. Yeah. Good.
Salud, amigo.
Don't ask me why, but apparently this is what you do in Brazil, man. When you finish work. Where are you from, man? You from the States or you're from?
No, I'm from Chile,
You're
South
in Chile,
America.
right? You're in South America right now, my friend.
Yes. Here it's 4:42 a.m. and I woke up, so I saw the Twitter space and I entered. But I have I love United States, and I mean all the countries in general that speak English, because I love the language. So I try to read every day, and also I went to California back in 2006. I went to San Bernardino, you know.
I've never been.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
people
it's
were
north of San Francisco.
yes, it's very close to those places, and but I went to Big Bear Mountain, that's next to Big Bear Lake, to do some teaching lessons, some snowboard lessons for the
Snowboarding,
kids and
skiing.
adults. Yeah, when I was like 19 years or something like that. Where are you from, guys?
US and Mexico.
Órale. I love tacos and burritos, man. Very, very healthy food. Oh, by the way, in United States is summer, I guess. Yes. Because here is winter and it's cold as fuck. I'm in the south of Chile. So we are having like -1 degrees Celsius.
Man, -1 degrees. That is insane. Yeah. Good luck. Stay warm. Are you high? Is it a high elevation? Like mountain?
Well, did he leave? Oh shit.
Yeah. But I think Chile has the world's largest swimming pool. You can see it from space.
Never wear a jacket in this space
Who
again.
has the big what?
It's the last time
The
I'll ever
world's
wear a jacket
largest
in this
swimming pool
goddamn
is
space.
in Chile. You can see it from outer space.
Fuck that. I'm about to take off my shirt.
Do they have the largest beach?
What did you say?
The beach is not
I'm about to go
Safety Swim,
ham
so
right
they
now.
built
I'm about
the
to go
largest swimming
ham
pool.
on these motherfuckers.
It
Look,
has
welcome
like
to the trap,
3
bitches.
resorts, 2
Welcome to
condo
the trap.
complexes,
Mute
I
this
think,
fucking mute this pleb.
and
Yeah,
I
yeah, I
think
What
it's
remember
space
seeing
we
that.
in right
That's what I'm
now?
thinking of.
Mhm.
Bro,
No
I'm about to lose my shit. I'm about
No
to
space
lose my
anymore.
goddamn shit. I'm about to lose my shit, man. How do I get rugged?
I don't know. Wrecked pleb.
Dude,
Murder Sauce.
If Murder Sauce did that, I'll kill
Had
him
a
tomorrow.
dream.
I will go there and kill him.
He
tomorrow.
had a dream
where
that
he
you
lives.
lost.
Well, I know
You
where he lives.
also
I will
lost
kill him.
connection tonight.
How am I losing connection? How?
It's because the United States is being fucked over.
How?
To what
I want to
extent?
know how I'm losing connection. They don't want me to tell these people about $27 million raised on charity. They talked about 150,000 raised with charity. What are we
But
looking at?
you didn't go past 27. You wanted to like
They rugged me.
bask.
Because they
You wanted
rugged
to
me.
bask in the light of 27.
But they rugged me.
They started making fun of you. Yeah.
They rugged, dude. They rugged me. Where have I been?
All right, what are we doing now?
I'm about to go there and kill them. I'm ready.
You needed to make more ground. When they gave you ground, you needed to make more ground.
Well, I'm learning, Nico. I'm sorry. I'm not fucking perfect, bro.
Well, I'm letting you know.
Oh, man. I'm about to start pulling out guns here.
Every time you say Richard Hart, say .com.
Okay.
And then whenever it was that they gave you the mic, man, you kind of sat
I'll go
there
get the
and
mic right now.
You sat there and
Because I'm
danced
trying to
instead
be-
of charged on them.
Well, I mean, I can go in there and charge on anybody.
Oh, and by the way, whenever they said doxed, not gox.
Oh, I thought it said not gox.
And so they thought you went like way out on a tangent.
Well, I heard Mount Gox, and I know what's coming. Like, it's the thing. I know what's coming. I know. Like, I know what's coming. Who owns all of Mount Gox? Where's all that going? Who's going to dump it? I mean, go back, look at the dates at Mount Gox. Look at the dates that these people lost their coins. Okay? Look at that. Look at the price of Bitcoin. If Bitcoin is at anything over, what, $2,000, these people are making profit, right? Anything over $2,000, they're making profit. So why would they not dump it? Like if you all of a sudden had some coins from 2013, 2014, 2015, and they bring them to you and say, okay, here you go, you can dump them now. Oh yeah. Okay, give me $20,000 cash per Bitcoin. And you're going to see the price. You know, like Richard goes to the top. Well,
Yeah.
Trap's going to say to the bottom. That's what Bitcoin's going to do. You know that. And I mean, if you're a Bitcoiner, sorry, Eco, I'm glad you're in Hex, man. Glad you're in Hex. Glad you're here supporting the community. You found the great. Hey, you're not a Gothstein or a Tone Vase. Like, bring Tone Vase in here. Tone Vase couldn't even fucking go with me for 2 minutes. This thing, you realize that? Richard has made us so great. These people can't play with us. You know that.
He gave us tools. Let's
Yeah.
use those fucking tools, man. Let's use them.
Dude, I've been using them. I've been using them for months. You know that. All right. What tools we're gonna use? All right. Where we go? Bitcoiners don't want it. They don't want it though. That's always
taking
the Bitcoiners don't want it. XRP
Bitcoiners don't want it. Yeah, it's the XRPers.
They love to hear it. I
Anything
need to go to
like
hexsearch.io.
everything that's already gotten wrecked. So
weather. Oh my god. Look at this. Look, hey,
dude,
it's the first person.
I really
Look,
need you to stay on topic.
No, this is topic. No. You want real topics? Bring weather people in here. You wanna really pump the price. Bring weather. Richard has what, 3,000 in the stream? Ryan Hall has 25,000. 25,000.
So hard for me to do.
Do the math. 25,000 people in a stream watching weather. And they all know, these 25,000 people know that it's not just weather affecting us. It's just, we're just not unfortunate for that, And this is no shout outs, and I wish I'd have fucking covered this up. Like,
so what do they believe?
This is no sponsorship to Nike whatsoever. They've paid me nothing.
What do they believe?
Not $1 from them.
What do they believe cryptocurrencies are then? What do they believe?
They don't know about crypto.
Bitcoin is.
They don't know about crypto yet.
They have to have a quarter of them have to have an opinion if they're woken to weather modification.
They're extremely concerned about weather, and they're focused on weather. That's
yeah, but they're ready.
Hey, I have not found one.
They have to be spilling over somewhere.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've not found one weather.
There's got to be a what?
No, one weather community. Not one weather community I found has been into a crypto.
A bridge was the name, the crypto name I was waiting for. There's got to be a bridge somewhere.
No, I just hate bridges. I hate bridges. Hex Bridge. Hex Bridge. Admin key bridge. I'm going to put this on YouTube right now. Admin key bridge. You're wrecked forever. Richard destroyed you forever.
All right.
On spaces. On spaces. It's out there.
In your own area, yeah.
No, not my own area. You're in that area too.
No, I'm saying spaces.
Don't say it's all me.
Spaces is Bridges area.
No, it's not. There's no area for Bridge. He's in a bridge of rugged people. He's in a bridge making area. He's not a Hexican. Hex Bridge, Admin Keyed Bridge, Azer Bridge, however you want to look at him. He's a reg pleb.
Trap.
No, I'll never stop.
I need you to focus.
I'll never stop. I'm focused right now.
On a fucking space. Get a space.
Well, I want to do what I want to do though.
All right.
Let me go with Bridge off from. Let me just hammer Bridge for a minute.
You do it though. Yeah.
He earns it. He earned it. He earned it.
All right.
He earned it. Richard slammed him. We're about to go to space. You can pull me all up. Hey, admin key Bridge. Who has the admin keys? Do you? Show me these admin keys. Show them to me, buddy. Tell me about the 20 million that you sent me in DMs about y'all want to raise for this bridge. Show me, tell Richard about it. I want to see proof. Tell me about a certain EV/whatever letter was after that and cosmotic or chaotic shit you're doing, whatever chain that is. Show me. Show me. I'm on YouTube right now, calling you out. I want to see the proof. Maybe I should move. Look. Maybe that will fucking help you a little bit. Actually, Richard sent me a real green screen, so don't worry. I'll only have to deal with this cluttering green screen for the next week or so. But we got great Hexicans out there. Amazing Hexican out there is EcoBuild. Not amazing Hexican out there. Their name is Hex Bridge, aka Admin and Key Bridge. I don't think they're the best Hexican for us. And I would love to stream with him soon. I would love for him to put his face side by side with mine. And I would love to go at, and hey, if he wins, he wins. If he comes here with good shit, come on. I want to hear it. Show me your shit. I want a bridge. We're dying for a bridge. But what the fuck has K4K been doing? You know, has K4K been wasting his time? You got something better? Shout out to all my Hex Asians out there. Love every one of y'all. Every one of y'all. While EcoBuild is chewing like beef jerky or something because we hear in the background.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear everything you're doing. It sounds like you've
What
been
the
eating.
fuck?
You've been eating the whole time. We heard it. Hey, I
Damn
like it. I like it. Like, look, you gave me like inspiration to talk.
No, what happens is the damn mute button, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's
Just like how my microphone turns on all of a sudden out of nowhere when I'm sitting there
pisses me off.
muted in the space with you. Like I'm muted in the space, but I'm on stream with you talking. And then all of a sudden we hear myself. So Hex Bridge. Let's just hold on. Before you bring yourself back up. Hex
And it's
Bridge.
doing it again. It's fucking doing it again. You can hear me right now, right?
Yeah.
I just pressed the.
No, you're quiet now.
All right, let's fucking go. Go.
All right. Admin key bridge. Admin key. Tell me about the admin keys. Tell me about the EV KYC that you're bringing to us. The cosmetic KYC. Something. What? I forgot what the name of it. It's some crazy shit. Bring it to us. I would love to hear about it. I would love to have you on stream with me and tell me about it. Look, just give me the tip of it. How about that? Just give me the tip of it. I don't want to hear the whole thing. Just give me the tip of it. And let us choose just based off the tip. You know, all we need is a tip. You know, it'll be more than your wife has got. Ever. Love you, Bridge. Shout out to Richard Hart. Everybody go follow richardhart.com. Richard Hart went on Twitter. Richard Hart Official on Instagram. He'll never lead you wrong. You know, look, he's going to bring shit that has zero. When I say zero. How do you do it? Wait, is it left eye or right eye? What's right eye? No. Right eye. I forgot what. Look, I'm not the Illuminati. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm doing the right eye, but he's going to bring you zero admin keys. Hexsearch.io. Anything I say, you could verify it by going to hexsearch.io. Type in admin keys, type in bridges, type in XRP. If you want to learn about XRP and what Richard told you about XRP, type in that. You want to learn about Cardano ADA Sunday swap, hexsearch.io. You want to learn about Celsius, hexsearch.io. Richard told us, and last I remember was August of 2021. 2021. Richard was telling us, get all our money out of Celsius. Thank God I never had my money in Celsius. So, look, I just want y'all to see. Maybe I should just sit back over here. I'm not just a shit. I don't know. Stop moving so much. But, hexsearch.io, Celsius, hexsearch.io, XRP. You can learn, that's another thing. You can learn so much about XRP, learn about the founders, dump it on y'all continuously. Richard's told us for years. Bitcoin. Well, my Bitcoiners out there, or my Bitcoiners, you know, look, my magnets are ready. We'll go out there. We'll try to save you Bitcoin, but y'all got to buy Hex. If you buy Hex, I'll go out there and I'll try to find your Bitcoin for you. You buy a Bitcoin, I'll go out there. I will throw my magnet in the water for you. But I need that chick with me. I need her to do it with me. We're champion one. I wish we was here with me right now.
I think you're starting to have audio problems.
Why? Because they're rugging me right now. They don't want me to talk. Okay, what's that little shit behind me? Are you there?
Yeah. You muted yourself.
All right. Look, I told you I need an assistant. Like legit. If you're looking for a job that does not pay, hit me up.
It pays with pipe.
I'll pay you at pipe. Like, big pipe. Big pipe.
He's the pipe king.
King of pipe. Look, you don't.
It actually says there at the top of his belt, his metal belt, King of Pipe.
It's this thing. Why doesn't StreamYard recognize gold, huh? It's just heavy. It's heavy. You can probably hear it in the background falling. So shout out to my XRP community. I'm about to invade y'all shit. Or whoever. Wish Ego Bill was here. But he wants to be a rec club. Out of sight, out of mind. So there we go. Oh, hello.
What you talking about?
Dude, your chair is way bigger than you should be. Like, the chair's so much bigger than you. I mean, you realize that. You're on the bottom.
Maybe I'll
of your
sit
chair.
up then.
Yeah. No, I get it. Look. I got some chair that it's a rinky-dink chair. Look. All right, so we're going to spaces again.
Yes. Or
Cows wrecked. Look. Let's go
or
into
tiger
Headspace.
droppings.
No,
Or
let's go
tiger
into-
droppings.
Well, let me go check the spaces real quick if I can get back in that space because I felt like I had unfinished business. Did I or not?
I want you to do outreach and you
No.
want to
I want to wreck the world. I want to fuck the world up.
Hey, what about tiger droppings? Did you check the website? Any feedback?
No, it's Tiger Droppings is a slow roll. It's a slow
Okay.
roll in the community. Like there's not going to be a big increase. We might have 5 posts, 10 posts from last night. I would be curious to see after we drop the StreamYard link though. Did you know I dropped the StreamYard link in there last night?
You dropped StreamYard, so what we have to do now is drop YouTube.
Let's go. Yeah, no, let's go. Let's go to StreamYard. Let's go to Tiger Droppings. You
Go
need
to
a link?
Tiger
I have it
Droppings.
pulled up. I had it pulled up. That's in I think that was in Safari, not Google Chrome. Hold on.
You want to try to share your screen again?
I destroyed my fucking mouse a minute ago. I broke it. It wouldn't work, and I got tired of it. Track me. Like it tracked me. This little button on the side that hit my thumb right here. Hit it with my thumb. It would end streams.
It's the emergency eject button.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to have an emergency eject button. I'd rather just go with my pad right here on the mic.
Oh, I'm sorry for whoever had to endure that with their ears. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm a little bit annoyed with Trap right now because he told me that he would be ready earlier and he wasn't. To do the thing that he eventually did somewhat, but we never got it on camera. We never got it recorded because he didn't supply a trail or let me know that he got into a space. Instead, he basically just like got rugged, joined a space, then came back into the chat or came back into the stream and then asked like, hey, have you been listening? That was hilarious.
Dude.
I got a good
if
kick
there
out
is
of
a
that.
woman located close to the 225 area code and you would like to be my assistant and just run my streams and like handle my computer for me, you're not going to touch my beats. Like I'm going to make beats every day, but if you will just handle my streams,
you're not
it
going to touch
could
my beat
be
archive.
Yeah, like
I'm not
I mean, I'll let them. They can have access to it, but
to my backup
like,
storages.
yeah, no, they can have access to it, but like, look, I want someone to come in here that is versed in computer skills. You know, I can't build shit. I can build music. You know that. I can make music. I can make a community.
I could, yeah.
I think the community,
like the music.
But I think the community is the biggest part. And not that I'm making a community, but I'm here for a community, and I'm gonna help build the community.
Sometimes I have problems with these things.
What do you have problems with? Me talking? You want me to shut up?
The suckers.
Yeah. That's why you gotta smoke real weed, get grass, like actual. Well, here's the thing. Who can help me stream better? If you're a female within an hour from me, come my way. And it's not sexual talk. Like this is like here's the thing. Like I say female because I have 2 German shepherds, and I know that you could come in and my dogs won't try to fucking murder you. Like if Eco Build showed up over here and was like, I'm gonna help you do this, they're gonna fucking check on the whole goddamn time. That's what my dogs do. I have 2 female German shepherds. Can people hear me right now? I'm not talking to myself. No idea. I have no idea what's happening.
Yes, they can hear you.
The world's wrecked. It's wrecked. Should I put my coat back on? Maybe I should get back in like sophisticated.
Well, if you want to get heated.
No, I'm heated right now. I'm really heated. Hold on.
You're in heat. I'm talking about heated.
I'm not in heat. No, I'm not in heat. I can't go in heat. It got fixed a long time ago.
And that's why you can't touch his beats. All right, so who finds a space? He finds a space. No, I could find a space. It gives me the thumbs up. Okay. So I guess thumbs up means follow me, bitch. Come find my ass, bitch. That's what thumbs up means. Hey, you fucking moron for chasing me around on Twitter. See, it doesn't have him highlighted yet. Oh, you can't see that. Zeus. 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 All right. Doesn't have his profile highlighted yet. Gosh, that's annoying. I guess it's only whenever they give him the microphone. So I need to figure out who's talking in the space where he is. Okay, so I learned something just now. I have to go to where he is. Why is it making it so hard? I should be shown a space even if my friend doesn't have a microphone. All right, I see the name of the space is Totally Uninformed Opinions. Am I able to search that in some way? No, I'm not able to. So how the fuck do I get... Oh, right. I need to search the name of the people who do have microphones. Wait a minute. It doesn't show that Trap's in there. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. So not only their name, but their handle. Okay. So here, this guy's handle is Evil Plan Inc.
Hey, I requested for the mic and the previous space. Previous space we're in.
Oh, okay. Previous space. All right.
Totally uninformed opinions on NFTs. I wish I could give a totally uninformed opinion. I have no informed opinion. I'm wrecked. Hey, where's Tic Tac at? I see Tic Tac. No, I'm the most knowledgeable person in this room, I think. Like, probably. Or these plebs. They won't let me up. Mike, I got it. Boom. I'm going on mute now. Welcome. Welcome to the trap. Got the mic. Bring this shit up, Ika. Here we go. Look, I have
just a second.
I have no skull rings. No one's giving me skull rings yet. I'm ready to earn mine. I don't want them. I want to earn it.
I have their audio in my head. I'm trying to
so
share
as
the
we
shit.
onboard
Are you able to
people
hear
into
it?
these systems and talk about their
Or did I
implications
just fuck up again? It's good?
with public health and
Thank you.
human well-being, I think that there's a lot of research left to be done. In terms of if people are encoding their data with, into QR codes, like there's risk, right? If you're using these different systems that, I like that the blockchain is immutable. I like that the blockchain is secure. I hope to think that the blockchain can be trustless and zero proof and all the things that it lays out to be. But I don't personally yet have the level of trust that we'll have the regulatory frameworks and all of the ethical conversations out of the way in the next 3 to 5 years, really. This field has to mature so much in the financial tech side of it, let alone the human-centered design approach to user experience and, all of the other things. There's a lot to overcome before I think we start using a lot of these technologies in commonplace. But I'm hopeful that we get there sooner than later because there are so many, positive advances that I think we could see and better outcomes with, you can't manage what you don't measure. So if you measure the data and you have your health statistics, for example, or the biostatistics of a community for epidemiology purposes, like you can spot trends and you can make actionable decisions based on the knowledge that you're able to tap into. So that's just my 2 cents.
No, I love it. You've actually brought up a different way of seeing things, which I think a lot of people forget in Web3, which is think about when you were a youngster, right? Because I'm hopefully not the oldest person here. When you were a fucking youngster, there are things that probably existed around that time that seemed far too technical or far too, what do you mean? Like, it hasn't progressed enough for it to be accessible to everyone yet, right? Now, we are in that position now. So my 5-year-old daughter, she's going to be running around. She comes downstairs, turns on our TV, goes to Netflix Kids, carries on and, you know, goes about a day. And she plays on her tab and she downloads shit. She's 5 years old, right? When I was 5 years old, I was kicking my friend in the dick and rolling around in the mud and hitting each other with sticks, because that's about the extent of our technological advancement when I was younger.
Bro, I got a link. Hey,
there's also another point to consider here, which is, yes, there are lots of things that are lacking in this space right now.
From my heart,
that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just we are figuring it out, and as more people come in, as you said, the epidemiology of things, you get to look at trends, you get to look at research and the kind of results that people put out there from their experiences, and then things will progress and they will improve, and then eventually you get to the point where it's so simple that when my daughter grows up, she gets to my age, she'll have a 5-year-old who's doing all sorts of shit on the blockchain or Web 7 or whatever it gets to, if that time ever comes. And I think that's an interesting point as well. If nobody else has anything to add to that, I saw. Where's Gravity gone?
He's waiting for you. He's asking.
Maybe he rugged. I don't know. Yeah, if anyone doesn't have anything to add to that, then Marlene, over to you.
They're coming at you.
Hey guys, I have a question. I'm kind of new to the space. Only a few weeks since I've been just diving in.
Remember, richardhart.com.
But now my question is, there's like all these big Web2 brands who want to enter the Web3, but they don't have any knowledge or they don't have any guidance to get into that. So how would these brands, how can we guide them? What do they need to know about the tech side or anything? And that's like the brands, it's applicable to any industry. So yeah, I just need to know that.
I think if a brand or an entity wants to get involved in this space, there are many different consultants and firms and companies that can guide them. I think it's down to the company.
Look at
this
sticker right here.
If the CEO is not interested,
it's all
the CEO is not interested. You can't force people to get involved in things they're not particularly interested in.
3 here.
Right? Like, I don't want to fly a plane. That doesn't mean I couldn't fly a plane if I went to the right people and learned. Right? So Web3, it's got its applications probably for a lot. It's like what Zoe said earlier.
See that? We got 1, 2, 3 here. Dude, they are 1, 2, 3. Same. Who's doing this?
Yep. Yep. We're taking over. Feel free to change yours to the same thing. Let's fuck our evil plan. But going back to my point,
you didn't mean to say that, did you?
I want to join y'all's
companies and help onboard them and try and find Web3 based solutions for whatever their Web2 application or service is. But it's not down to them to find the companies. It's down to the companies to find the consultants and the big entities that will help. Do it. Cool. Does anyone else have anything to add to that? How can we help onboard Web2 companies into Web3 if there isn't a particularly large amount of information out there?
Yeah, so I would say that the onboarding process is really interesting for companies, but if they have a trusted advisor in Web2 that can help them to
let's get out of here.
To see
down the most right club
they're in a blockchain technology. Not everything is for every industry. Not everything is for everybody.
Let's get out of here.
There are going to be a lot of useful applications depending on the type of business transactions that you're doing or the type of audience that you're trying to attract to your business, whether that be, service-based or product-based. So if you're talking about VR and metaverse, that's one thing. If you're talking about having a coin, the tokenomics of, what retail can become, that's an entirely different case. The ability to, just have the central ledger of activity.
Refresh it. Refresh it. I got my hand up right now. I want to know about this link. Dude, how's that happen? So, hey. Everything's off. Like, literally, everything is off. There's no way they could do this. I'm about to run. Like, literally, I'm about to run. How are they doing this?
Okay, so
how
did you talk again and think that your mic was? Were you talking to me about the logos?
Yes, I was talking to you about the logos.
I thought so.
And all of a sudden, my mic gets turned on. I'm having to constantly look down. I'm having to watch my mic a billion% now. Like, that's why I put it up here. Like,
wicked. All right, where are we going next, man? Those people.
No, I'm about to. No, I got them.
Really?
I'm still a speaker. I'm still a speaker.
I feel like it's so fucking slow.
It is. Well, what do you want me to say? Tell me what you want me to say.
What do you think that you're gonna say? What do you?
Trap has his hand up for a while.
Oh fuck! I gotta go.
Got it. Later. Hold on.
Fuck. Oh hey. Fuck. Share with audio. Go here.
Because there's like these devil forks that are up. There's these devil forks that are down. And then there's like one to the sideways. And it's really makes me curious. Like, what is going on right now?
I think we could answer it, but I think we're not going to answer it just to keep the magic alive.
Magic?
I respect that. But to me, that tells y'all are all connected. Right? And if y'all are, I have no problems with that. Like, I mean, look, it's going to take a lot to fix the world, right?
3 of them share a similarity. How about that?
Yeah, we're all conforming, but we're being ever so slightly different in our own little way. No, Evil Plan went away for a bit, and we decided to, like, we wanted to get everyone that was a speaker to change their profile picture to his, just to fuck about with him. And now we just like it as it is.
Y'all did it different. It's awesome.
Yeah. Thank you for the
that.
question.
Look,
Anything else?
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of questions.
Fucking hell, here we go. Go on.
I could go on.
I'm joking.
Okay, they give you some space.
Do you have a question relevant to what we were just talking about?
Charge them somewhere.
Let's stay on topic. Or vaguely on topic.
What do y'all think the bottom for Bitcoin is?
We're not discussing that right now. Come on. There's loads of other groups that will do that.
Utilization of Pulse Chain for business.
Yeah, let's jump to Zeta. I would always take a woman over me any day. In space. Just letting y'all know. That's how I feel.
Keep feeling, brother. Zaina, over to you.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Hi. I did want to answer Helena's question before she disappeared. I don't know if Twitter is
acting like every time he gets
today.
a speaker,
but
it's
I think what I had to
success.
say was going to kind of play off of what Jeremy said. But
We
just
need
like
stickiness. We
summarize
need
it,
traction. We need to punch him in the gut. Come on.
When like Web
Well, look,
are
we're
coming
getting there. We're
three
getting there.
is asking the
I'm
question
still a
why.
speaker. Okay.
Like
What are we?
are
What
they coming
topic
in
are we
because
going
they
to
don't wanna
talk
miss
about?
out on the like
Well, I didn't
tax
even know
breaks,
what
or are they
topic
coming
we
in
were
because they
talking
wanna
about.
reach
When they
the
said,
different
That's why I'm saying this
topic,
is
I had no
useless.
idea what topic we were
tax, or are
talking
they
about.
coming in because they can help advance
I'm
it?
here to smoke
Once you
marijuana.
answer
Can we
that
smoke weed
question,
on
I
here?
think you can start
Of
looking
course.
for avenues
Right.
for points of
So this
entry
isn't
for
X
these
foodies
companies,
or nothing like
depending
that. This is
on
gonna be
what
Right.
they
free space.
specialize in and what they actually
Right.
do.
Just because it's not
There's no point
Hex Foodies
in
with a theme.
and
Yeah.
I feel the same way about people coming in.
I love Hex Foodies,
Once
bro.
you even if you're coming in and you are looking to just make a quick buck
Thanks,
and fall
man.
into like this whole like
You're about to
flip
upset
meta,
me,
like
okay?
even if you are doing that, once you identify
What's
why
that?
you are
You're
here,
about to upset
you're
me.
going to be able to identify where you want to
I
be
love fucking
within
Hex
this
Foodies.
ecosystem. So
Did you watch the vitamin one
for
or the
example, if I'm
mushroom
coming
one
in and
that came
it's
out
for the
recently?
money and whatever, there
You would
are
enjoy
certain
it.
projects and communities that I'm going to look at. There's certain things that I'm going to want to try to get involved in versus if I'm looking
Look at him, he
for something
froze.
that's going to offer me passive income,
He's
then
gonna
whether it's a
drop.
hype project or not, I'm going to get involved in it. So I think the same kind of theory applies across board with individuals coming in and with Web2 companies coming in. I think a lot of the reasons why these big brands that we have seen come into the space and ultimately fail at entering and becoming part of the ecosystem is because I don't think that they identified their place or what their actual purpose was. They just had the resources to be able to launch this NFT, but then it kind of fizzles away to nothing for the most part. That's just my 2 cents on that.
Awesome. Thanks for sharing. Alsa, let's jump over to you. Alsa.
Yes, sorry,
Yeah.
I'm back. Yeah, I mean, when it comes, because I am right now building in a Web3 application, so it's really I'm struggling with finding resources or finding tools where it's going to help me automate my system, and this is an issue for many companies from, like I said, Web2 environment. When they want to enter the space, they see there is not actually what they're looking for, and that is also a problem, you know. And that's my main concern. I think many companies are waiting just to see more advanced tools will come up and trying to help them out and trying to implement the system in a way where it will make the system more looking, you know, advanced. So that is what I am seeing the struggling in the Web3 right now currently.
Awesome. Thanks for adding your opinion on it. Welcome, Zafar, to the speakers area, because it's not a stage. We're changing that up. Marlos, I'm going to add you now, but it'll probably take you a second or two to actually connect. Who is next? Put your hand up. Let's get cracking. Cool. Well, I'm about to kick every motherfucker off the speaker stage. Ah, no, it's not stage.
Not a stage, yeah. I just want to say, I know you hate the positivity, and you know we all hate pommies, but you're doing a wonderful job up here, mate. Thanks a lot, yeah. Secondly, can I get in on the stealing the evil plan emoji thing?
Hell yeah! Just click on the name, grab the profile picture, and then just set it as your own.
Right click save.
Yeah,
this
but
Web5?
I actually
Are we on
own
the
it.
Web5?
We are on, yes, Web 5. What do you reckon this could turn into, though? Because in all seriousness, if we are saying Web 1 was like the ability to transmit data backwards and forwards, Web 2 was the ability to interact with websites and stuff, Web 3 is the ability to own your own data. What's Web 4? Like, what is the next step after this?
IoT.
Hex.com. I think the best thing to explain Web 4 would be like Hex.com. Like literally, it's like own your own keys, own your own coins. I'm just being honest with y'all. I think that's like the next Web 4.
Isn't that technically Web 3?
Yeah.
Is it though? Is it? So okay, so if Hex.com's Web 3, then I guess Pulse Chain will be Web 4.
What was that last one?
Pulse Chain. Pulse.
Okay.
It's a system state fork of Ethereum. I don't know if you ever heard of it.
I haven't.
But you haven't? You want me to tell you about it? Can I?
Yeah, boy.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, hey, it's a system state fork of Ethereum that was created to fix the problems that Ethereum has, just like Hex.com was created to fix the problems Bitcoin has. So imagine you got a free chain world. I guess when I say free chain, I guess like use that term loosely because we're still working out the things with it. But imagine someone coming along that creates something better than Bitcoin, like someone created something to replace Bitcoin. Then imagine someone coming along to create something that's going to replace Pulse and replace Ethereum. It's called Pulse. Then, just for like the cherry on the top, we got Pulse X. And if you want to listen to the Germans, and this is just the way the Germans pronounce it, instead of saying Pulse X, they like to say pool sex. So it sounds like they're saying pull sex when they say it, and it tripped me out. Like I was tripping out back in January when they said that, because they kept saying pool sex, and I knew they were talking about pull sex, but they kept saying pull sex, and I'm like, oh my god, like pull sex or pull sex. I mean, they both sound great to me, and I don't know who else, but it's amazing. Look, we found a way to do things better. That's what I'm
Can I ask a question to that? So when you say they found a way to do things better,
absolutely. Ask me anything.
So I've seen quite a few different.
In here.
How drunk are you?
Not drunk enough yet.
Not drunk enough.
Not
So
drunk
I've
enough.
seen a lot of different projects
Ha.
that
You
have
should
claimed
ask
to
me
be
how high I
Bitcoin,
am.
but better. So what is it that defines a better version of Bitcoin? And if multiple companies are doing it, which one is worth going with?
Who created Bitcoin? Who created Bitcoin?
What's that got to do with the question?
No, but no, I'm about to hit you with some alpha, bro. You want real shit, or you want just the fake shit? You want what the media's gonna tell you, or you want the raw data?
I want both.
I don't want a conspiracy theory, please.
Okay, well, no conspiracy theories. Okay, Satoshi's been a little bitch forever. Satoshi's been a little bitch forever. He's never came out and defended Bitcoin whatsoever. If you look and go back in history, go back on YouTube, Twitter, everywhere you can look, who has defended Bitcoin more than anyone else? Richard Hart.
Elon Musk.
Oh no! When is it? No, did Elon Musk go on stage in Malta in what 2016, 2017 and defend Bitcoin? Did Elon Musk run up on and start tweeting about whenever they had a hack? I mean, y'all realize Bitcoin has had 2 inflation bugs, so that's 2 times somebody could have infiltrated Bitcoin and minted as many Bitcoin as they wanted. 2 times this has happened, okay? 2 fucking times. That's 1 time. Okay, look, we're fucked. 2nd time, we're super fucked with it, okay? That's a fact. That's a fact. Luckily, the 2nd time it happened, it was a Bitcoin Cash developer, probably one of Roger Ver's little plebs running around. You know, and God knows still if they minted so many of them. I mean, it's insane.
Move on, Trap. Move on.
Y'all aren't ready.
Move on. Get to the point. Get to the point. Get to the point.
I'm loving this. I'm going to ask one question.
I'm dropping out.
He's wanting to quit the whole
I'm
entire
ask one
space.
question, and then we're going to go to Alsa.
He's going to pass it on.
Who knows the name of that? Who is he? He lives in a Scottish castle. He's some sort of millionaire businessman, and he kind of went viral on social media. I don't know if it's TikTok or Instagram or whatever.
Subject has changed.
But he was on.
Not to swear.
Yeah, and he was like, "Oh, once you find out who fucking started Bitcoin, you're all gonna shit yourselves and blah blah blah." And he's apparently knows. So,
well, listen,
does he know?
Look, hey, I have the checkmate on all Bitcoiners right now. Guess what? I do, because what are Bitcoiners gonna say when they realize that the person that created Bitcoin created Hex?
Created the what?
There you created Hex. Hex was created to fix the problems Bitcoin has, and that came out Richard Hart's mouth many years ago.
RichardHart.com.
You understand
so,
that?
who created Hex?
You understand that?
RichardHart.com did.
Richard said many times he's not a developer.
Dude,
He said he's not a developer.
They don't know you're Richard.
If Richard dies today,
but who created it?
Stays up. That's hey. You should have
So,
been playing with NFTs and XRP and all that other shit. Hang around long enough, you'll find out. Promise you that.
But see, you're going down the
I'll personally
conspiracy
tell you.
theory rabbit hole. You're falling for it.
I just like playing.
Come back,
I just
Alice.
like playing.
Okay, well, what y'all's bags looking like mine right now?
What's the bag looking like now?
Yeah, Hex.com. We're fucking Look, we're getting paid every day. We're getting paid every day. Hex was created to fix the problems Bitcoin has. I'm telling y'all, like, I'm doing this for free, man. Like, I'm trying to help y'all. Like, that's the thing. Like, y'all can remove me. It's okay. I get it. I get removed from many spaces. But I see we got Tara Bull in here, and I know Tara Bull is in AMC. Guess what, Tara? I dumped all of my AMC and put it in Hex. And the returns I got out of that shit are insane.
That's hilarious.
AMC right now, girl.
Oh, damn.
Insane.
Cool. Okay. Well, let's jump over to Elsa.
Yeah, let's bring somebody else up.
Can I just first say welcome to my friend Milos, who is on the stage. He has apparently been off the fucking face of the earth for the past 2 weeks and doesn't know that the space has been going on for 12 days now. 12 days. Like, before he went on holiday, he was like, oh, hey, jump into my space. I'm like, no, I'm in totally uninformed opinions. Guess what, Milos? I'm still here. On that, Elsa, you did have your hand up, so over to you.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. I mean, when we were talking about the question of Web 4, well, it's all about IoT, Internet of Things, how the data will be transported with the blockchain, mobile internet called automation of knowledge work, Internet of Things right now we have where has huge growth lately. Like since 2015, we had like almost $15 billion market cap for whole IoT industry. And now in 2022, we did cross over $45 billion. There's huge growth going on there. That's one reason why many from the IoT community, we know that implementing the blockchain is going to bring huge solution to the space. And that's where I believe, when you have billions of devices transacting trillions of times a minute in a very small amount of what is like financial system you use to support it, and it doesn't have even blockchain, and right now machine learning, data analytic, and cloud, they're trying to implement blockchain to that environment where it will be decentralized data transaction in the real time. I'm seeing this is going to change the whole entire mining industry, like Helium, MXC Foundation. There's another companies also too, where they provide this mechanism. So, I mean, currently we are talking about that Web 4 is going to be only like data, that's always going to be how to transfer data from devices to different devices with the blockchain. So, yeah, I mean, that's my own opinion. You can make your own research and you can find more resources also too.
Awesome. Sonny, you had your hand up.
Yeah, just to add to that, I feel like that's, there's an argument to say that's part of Web 3.0. I mean, we're just putting labels on things here, but to kind of, someone before posed forward the question, what's better than Bitcoin? And I know this is not the platform and it's against the rules to pitch anything here, but there's a number of developments, blockchains that actually have a really improved consensus algorithm. It's not proof of work, it's not proof of stake.
I'm back, Eco.
They resolve a lot of the issues that everyone's voiced here.
Murdered it. Murdered it.
Something that you could
You heard that, huh?
That
I thought you did really well.
I think is the future. I really believe is the future.
The one thing I have to say is the same thing I had to say last time was like every time you say Richard Hart, say .com at the end of it.
Neither of those two. And just to add an extra thing.
Besides that, dude, I thought you did awesome.
Who created
Bitcoin protocol? They wanted to know about Web 3, and you were like, "Well, I know about Web 4, or maybe this is Web 3, but I know about another Web 4." It's hilarious, you just changed their terminology or your thing into whatever they were talking about.
And says, I'm the
Exactly.
grand architect
They have
of this
not
whole thing.
dropped you. Notice they have
all that
not
matters
dropped
is
me.
the technology that
And yeah, they let it
actually
go
being
then.
provided, open source
That's
now
great.
that's running
Because
it.
they're
Maybe
interested.
pi-
They're interested.
an actual
Were these the same people that were
subject
talking
matter
about
that helps you
environment,
conversing
carbon
idea
credits
and bringing
earlier?
it forward to the
Yes.
next step.
Yes.
Whether that be 0.3,
That's silly.
0.4,
Thanks,
0.17,
thanks.
it doesn't really matter. So yeah,
Dude,
that's me.
we're gonna fix it. We're gonna
Awesome.
get them
Jeremy,
right.
over to you.
Oh, I'm afraid they're gonna
shut down
Hey
this
there,
space.
yeah. So I was just,
some
you know,
point.
looking at some old stuff that I had
Yeah, I
on
mean,
Web4
eventually they
from maybe
are.
2 years ago, and the prospect is, you know, really around
What's
mobility
Web
and
2?
people interacting with robots
But what are we
in a
What
doing?
else?
seamless way.
What else do you have to
So,
introduce
you
to
know,
him? I
it's
feel
absolutely
like
what he said about the Internet of Things, that
Well, they
if there's a remote
haven't
sensor that
removed
can
me yet.
talk
I can
back
tell
to
them
the
more about that.
blockchain and, you know, right into the ledger, then that means that you've got huge data lakes, data universes that you can
Look, I call it
then,
out
you know,
terrible.
derive from
Call it out
and
terrible.
build user journeys. You know, you can build the
I have to watch some
entire,
fucking
you know,
match right
set
now.
of arguments that might be presented to a person to make decisions. And it's all about enabling the human to know more and do more.
Hey, Hexicans
But
in the space hit
using
me
the
up
expertise of the
when I
robots
was
to
speaking.
fulfill
And so
whatever the movement might
keep
be.
going. Keep going.
Yeah, Jeremy, by the way, there is actually existing a blockchain. Helium and
Mute
MSC
myself right now.
Foundation, they're like
Let's
right now
get
currently
this
working
Unchained
on
on
trying to
YouTube.
get access, trying to use this data in most smartest way of having, you know, every device where is it chips, it's it's actually holding some data, and there's a connector called LoRa connector where it's transferring the data through the frequencies, like radio frequencies, from, let's say, X to Y, or it can be to somewhere else. Of course, unfortunately, some companies start to use this advantage here to utilize some mining devices, you know, some algorithmically used, trying to show to the people you can actually mine and get reward. And those most of the companies turn out they're actually scammers, because they use this mechanism of showing your number on your own dashboard or on your phone or on the app, where okay, it looks like you're mining, but then it turns out it doesn't do anything. Only algorithm is running itself, where it's replicating the numbers. This is an issue also too, but I mean, with the IoT industry, I am seeing there's a huge promising future coming up soon, especially in 2025, 2026. I'm seeing there.
Nice. Okay, Larry, you had your hand up. Welcome
Good
to the
morning,
space
everybody.
as well.
Hi, Bitsy.
Hi, Larry.
Evil. He's sleeping. Yeah, I mean, I'm just fascinated with job displacement of automation. Not in the sense of I'm happy about it, but in the sense of what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? I'm curious. What do you guys think?
So sorry, what's the exact question? Is AI going to be responsible for a lot of job replacements?
Yeah, and what's the solution?
Oh, you sounded
I
so sad.
disagree.
Bless you.
I disagree there, really. You know, I really disagree. Actually, being like almost a decade in AI environment, and I don't see that AI takes your job. Actually, it's creating jobs. I mean, when you look at the picture, you know, well, it depends on which path or what kind of industry you're involved with. But in a bigger picture, when you look, I mean, depends on what you want to do. You might use AI to help you to create a job, or you might use an AI as a tool to assist you to help your job to take you forward.
I think that as the technology gets integrated more and more into classrooms, particularly in K-12 and higher ed, that the workforce development outcomes are going to be adjusted to the new industry. So with each industrial revolution, you have to right size and refit the workforce to be doing the things that are needed. And, you know, maybe burning coal isn't needed or fossil fuels. And so we have some automation that reduces the need for humans to be involved in what little of the work we continue to do. Those humans that get displaced might find other things to do in the new economies that are being created by the automation. That's the goal anyway.
Yeah, and also, you know, I have seen many companies, like if you go to Genesis AI, as a marketplace for buying AI based on what you need. You know, like let's say you have a company or you start up company and you want to buy an AI for taking care of your social media platforms, or you want an AI to take care of your content writing, copyright. department. This is always happening, and I know a person who started up with he had like 9 different AI model. Every model does different job for him, and he's only the bots, and he's it's all about single clicks, using those tools, implement them together, and have actually new, as you said, new way of creating a financial company, and already happening.
Okay, awesome. Zaina, you got your hand up. Over to you.
Yeah, we've had this discussion before, and I think everyone knows my dystopian view on like technology and fucking taking over the world.
Is this going to be really depressing?
No, it's not. Actually, I would just like to say that it could be like a time-based thing. So like maybe yes, for the older generation, like there could be a lot of job losses and stuff like that. But I like what else? I think it was also that mentioned like when we start to introduce the tech into like education and like
Tara Bull's worthy to talk
start
to
to teach it
Richard
to
Hart.
like the younger generations,
If you could go to
that
her,
kind of
I
lines
don't know
them
where you
up
can find her at.
for
She's not a speaker.
for
She's hanging out a
opportunities
little bit lower.
within
Tara
the
Bull, it's a
whole kind of
blonde.
ecosystem.
There you go, right there, right there. Boom, 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 right there.
So yeah, I just wanted
Tara
to come and
Bull.
say that I have
She
found
is
the light,
huge.
everyone.
Look at
I do
that.
not think that AI is going to take over the
Capital.
world
Look
and
at
render us.
You know what's the problem?
Capital.
Yeah, you know what's the problem? The problem is the public
Look at
introducing artificial
86,000
intelligence or any
followers.
machine learning or
That's
any
why they let her
identical machine
But
learning model to the
There's
public in totally
86,000
really
people
disaster
that she
way
is leading
by
to
showing
their
that through the
death with
Hollywood
AMC.
movies, by showing that's gonna kill
I've
you.
been telling
I
her
was gonna.
since
I mean, I
before
just
Pulse
because
Chain
I'm involved in that
Sacrifice
world, I know
to
how it
get the
works.
fuck out of
People see that,
AMC.
it's just a basic code.
100%.
It depends on if you
Been
want
telling
to
her,
create
get
an
the
AI
fuck
way.
out.
The biggest hack
She won't
in
listen.
human history is actually
This is
a
epic
dog or cat.
because she's
Why?
gonna
Because
realize now,
that cat is laughing,
like,
or
she can either
so
learn
cute that
now
you're actually
or she
able
can learn
to
another
take
day.
this cat inside your home and
Look,
give
we're
it
doing
food,
our best
and then
work,
what you get
man.
in return? Nothing except only love. So then you ask, that's
Like,
hacker actually, because why? You
Richard
hack
taught
the
us how to
brain and you get
sacrifice.
like
We're
you start to
sacrificing more
build a
than you ever
relationship.
realized.
The same thing with AI. Your intention is
You
good,
know,
you
we're
will get
sacrificing
good result.
money
If your intention
already.
is
We did that a
bad,
year
of
ago.
course you're gonna get
We're
bad results.
sacrificing
So it's
our
people
time
and the biggest tech company policies
to
where plays big role
help
there.
this community out. We're trying to fix the world.
I
Richard
don't think you've
is
ever actually
sacrificing
owned
his
a cat
time
because
dealing with all
earlier
these
on
wrecked ass
this
plebs
space,
every day.
my cat
Cats did
came
not give
Literally,
love.
thundering.
he's sacrificing
No,
his time
no,
every
my
day
cat,
dealing
my
with all
cat
these
came
wrecked ass
thundering
plebs that
in
he
the
has to go
kitchen
on
window,
with.
and he just ran up
You
to
know?
me, minding my own fucking business,
Hold
talking
on,
on
let
this
me put
space,
this
and
down
bit
because
my
I got
Achilles heel. Just bit into it, and I was in the middle of a sentence. I was like, "La
many
la la,
things in
ah,
my like
fuck,"
I'm in
and then the
space.
cat
I
ran
don't
off.
hear it.
And listen, that cat is spoiled as
Oh,
fuck. I
pull
give
her
him all the love
picture
in
up.
the world.
Pull
He's
her
a
picture up.
dickhead. So if you're
I'm
telling me
look
that
at my
AI is
dumbass.
like cats, we are
And
doomed.
13P5.
Fucking
Oh
doomed.
wow. Hey,
Listen,
I only
Drax
had
had his own.
1,200. I know 200 followers before
Just,
now.
just
Like
imagine
250.
if it will be dumb algorithm, some model, it will actually could bring that
Look, they're waiting on me.
same
They're waiting on me to slaughter
reflection
these
from a
people.
cat or from a dog to
That's why I
human.
need to
What
keep my
human
energy
will do
spinning.
then, right?
But I'm gonna give
I'm
y'all
gonna
a
pass it
closing
over to
Just
statement
Drax.
that,
tonight.
and then
That's gonna be epic.
and just because also brought up that
I want to have a closing statement
another
before I leave
point.
tonight. It's gonna be epic.
Yes, intention is very important, but a lot of the time naivety also kind of plays a role, right? So like your intention might not be bad, but you might not realize what's actually happening. And I don't think that movies are as far-fetched as we think they are. I think like it also depends on a timeline. If you had to look at some of the tech that they showed you in like 1980s fucking Blade Runner, you know that's never gonna happen. Dude, go to Abu Dhabi and be on the beach at 7 o'clock in the evening and hear this dystopian voice come out of nowhere and tell you that swimming time is now over. Please evacuate the beach. Like that sounds like a scene out of a movie from the 1980s where they were describing what the future is going to be like. And that's something that I've experienced like IRL. So movies are
Hey,
not
did
as
you?
far
Hey,
fetched. I think
what
they
what
just
what
prepare us.
crypto did you get? Was it Hex that you got in to like put you in a place where you could get there? What crypto did you invest in though? I would love to know like what crypto did you invest in that made you like got you there? Like, cause I want to go. I love what you're telling me. It's fucking
That got
amazing.
me where?
Where I can hear these voices.
Oh no, fuck! This was like IRL, dude. Like, how high are you?
I know.
I was in
No,
Abu Dhabi
you
and
said
this
it
happened.
IRL. IRL means in real life, right?
My money
Correct.
got me there.
Okay, but your money put you there. Okay,
Fiat.
your money put you there to hear that shit. What did you invest exactly? What was your avenue to get there? I'm
I
asking.
do
you.
not
I'm trying to
understand the
go.
question.
All right, how did you get rich like that to go there? What
I'm not
crypto
rich.
did you invest in? What crypto was it that led you there?
It wasn't
Or was it NFTs
crypto.
or
I don't know if
anything?
there's something that I should be playing along with here, and I'm just like acting like a
I think it's a
dumbass up on
genuine. I think it's a
stage.
genuine question. He's
Is it a
asking
genuine question?
you got to go there and experience the voices. What led you to that? Just working a day job and saving up money, or did you invest in a crypto and get a pump?
Well, yeah. No,
Yeah.
no,
So
it wasn't
what was
crypto.
it?
This was like,
Ah, okay. I think that's what he's getting at.
I'm so
Yeah,
confused.
it's all right. No offense. Like I was just wondering, like, what because we can all like the biggest gains you can get are in crypto. You know that. Like you don't make these gains. You can't get a job and do a 10,000x in a job, right? Like if you got if you know of a job market out there that can give me a 10,000x, please let me know.
All
right
right,
now.
this is so far away from the point that I was trying to make.
No, it's
I could
not.
have been in fucking Timbuktu and heard this fucking dystopian voice. It doesn't matter where I was.
No,
The
but
point
I'm
was
wondering
to
how
say that
you
like we
heard
are
the
living.
voice.
Okay, I was playing devil's advocate and letting that play out because, let's face it, I love a little bit of drama. We've had too much niceness in this space, so I think
Evil
we're done
would
with
have
that.
appreciated that,
Yeah. So, Milos, you've had your hand up for ages, so I'm going to let you speak. Zaina and Trap, feel free to keep arguing in your DMs. Or not. I don't give a shit. Milos, over to you.
Milos, where are you? He's got a hand up. He probably fell asleep.
What is it with these fucking people?
No, I'm here,
putting
I'm
it-
here,
Oh,
and
hey.
I'm not
Hey,
the
bro.
fucking people. Come on,
Oh
I'm
my
using
god,
my
I
phone.
missed you. Oh
Yeah, I
my
missed you
goodness.
too, girl. Yeah. So several things. Thank you for having me. I love the space. I didn't have time to listen it before because I was in the fucking nowhere vacation without internet or with a bad internet. So yeah, Zina, I was 21 days on the vacation and I'm rested as a motherfucker, So I'm ready to lose some money again.
Both of those hashtags.
Yeah.
Ready as a motherfucker and ready to lose some money.
Yeah. And just to say to the other people, I know how Zina made the money, but I will not tell. Guys, you are doing the great job here, and I'm enjoying the conversation for past 2 hours. And I just wanted to come up and to say hi to everybody, to say hi to Zina. I really, really missed you. You know how much I love you, and I will be here every day. And now I do not have anything smart to say, so I will just continue listening. Thank you for having me.
I love the honesty. You're always welcome here, man. I really appreciate the love you showed me as well. It wasn't just Zina.
Yeah.
Milos, just a little backstory. Fitzy is Radio Shack. Like, let that just blow your mind. Like, Fitzy is Radio Shack. Like, does Radio Shack mean anything to you?
Hey, who owns that? Really, who owns that Radio Shack account? Like, who owns that?
Fitzy.
Oh my god! Like it's like look. I used to love Radio Shack back in the day. Like that's where I got all my electronics back in the day. It's great. It's turned into some crazy shit. I was like, oh my god, this is insane. So I'm like blown away. Like I see what y'all are talking about though. Like, look, this thing. We are all like connected somehow. You gotta realize that we are all connected.
You are high as fuck, aren't you?
Yeah, I love good weed, bro. I told you, I love good weed. What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I'm just enjoying the ride.
We can grow that shit.
The weed love you.
No, I hope the weed loves me, and I hope y'all love me.
I hope it's indica.
Yeah, the love is in the air. So, Zina, I do not know the account you said, but I love the Fitz account now, and you know that I do not interact with anybody. So, I'm glad to be here, and I will be again. So, that's all for me for today. Tomorrow, maybe more.
I like how Milos is like a almost like a pay per minute person. It's like, I'm going to come in, say this, bye. I might come in tomorrow if you can afford me. That's big dick energy, and
I kind of like that
I'm
marketing.
gonna
It's
miss
like,
you, but I'm not gonna pay for you to be here.
I'm gonna
You're
be
gonna
here
miss
and
me.
say nothing, but come tomorrow.
Hey, can y'all bring up my friend? I got a good friend in here that I love to death, but
who's your friend?
He loves admin keys, and I hate that about him. His name is Admin Key Bridge, but he might go by Hex Bridge, but I like to call him Admin Key Bridge. So he's a Hexkin. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. Like, I'm not saying this dude's a bad guy at all. We butt heads every day, you know. If we saw each other in public, I don't know. I'd have to see how much bigger he was than me in person. Would I run or not? Hey, would I run or not? I don't know. I'd have to see him in person first. Okay. Well, this is
Okay,
all internet shit. You know
I
what
think
I mean?
we've gone a little bit off topic.
Sorry,
now.
Let's
Let's just rein it back in.
I love y'all.
Let's just rein it back in. So, Mabin, you're new to the speakers area. You got your hand up, but just before you start speaking, welcome to SJC. Welcome, Mabin. There's somebody else who joined, and you fucking disappeared, and I don't know where you've gone. So I was going to come to you next, but as I don't know who you are, fuck it. Mabin, over to you.
Hey, thanks. Thank you for having me on the space. My first time up. I'm really enjoying it so far. Zaina was talking about dystopian futures, and we're already kind of there. I would invite everyone to look at the situation with surveillance state in mainland China, because I'm based here in Shanghai, and see how far the technology has progressed in terms of surveillance and tracking what everyone is doing in mainland China.
Get the fuck out
Kind
of
of
China
as
right now, bro.
as a lesson to see what not to do, because we're always
Ryan's the
looking
same, by the way.
we're always looking for a balance between freedom and safety, and the sacrifice of being relatively safe in China is you don't have privacy or freedom of political opinions, right?
Can I ask you a question? I heard right now this year get publicly right now the face recognition payment, where every human will be creative, like every face will has its own domain. Have you been checking out those? Like, I heard it was going public right now in China.
I didn't really understand. The question is like every face of face recognition technology is going to have its own domain.
Yeah, no, let me repeat to you. It was only a few weeks ago. There was a document made in China. Now they're using AI for face recognition, and every time you're scanning your face when you go to the market to pay whatever you buy from there, and that face will has its own domain, and your all activity, whatever you do, like a market or whatever you do, you pay with your face, and your face kind of is a domain of a payment will be. Have you been?
Yeah, that is correct. I do that when I did my taxes the other month. I didn't even think about it.
Okay, well, you have to think
I
about
sign
it.
in with face recognition technology to the tax
These
app
fucking
when I
wrecked
pay income
plebs.
taxes.
Yeah, well, I tell you how
These
it works.
fucking wrecked
Because I
plebs.
know how they have building this machine learning model, where it contains element
Trap
of
right
your
in front of you.
face, and this element will be a domain with introducing you, where it identifies your
Whoopsie,
identity.
whoopsie,
So it doesn't
whoopsie,
require.
whoopsie.
So there, a human cannot anymore. Of course, if you change your face, that's the free theory there. But when you look to the bigger picture, it's it's really for me
All
is a
right.
concern. Kind of like
Getting
they
out of
have
there, huh?
access to you.
Dude, how long I've been in here? I'm sitting there texting you like,
Like 1 minute, maybe.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care.
You fell off, so I.
What do you mean I fell off? I fucked up.
You had to reconnect, right?
When? On here? Or in the stream?
StreamYard. You weren't
No,
on the screen for
I'm
a
more
while.
about Spaces. I'm talking about Spaces. Holy shit, I don't hear it now.
All right.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm talking about
So,
Spaces.
what do you like? I just thought that those people were so freaking
I don't know.
Dude, I got them for a good bit though. Like
I thought they were
got 'em.
simple.
Yeah, but hey, I mean, where do we start? What do we do?
Well, the issue is that like I couldn't figure out what they were entertaining for a while. It's just like anybody come
They
up there
don't
and
know
say
what
anything they
they're-
want. Yeah.
They're desperate. They're desperate right now, right?
It would have been interesting had you said freedom of movement, freedom of speech. That would have been interesting.
Why
Sacrifice.
Why don't you jump in there then?
No.
You gotta understand,
It's
bro.
like
We gotta
it's
both
one-
go. We gotta both go. I can't do it all. I'm gonna go with my route.
At the
you
end
come with
there,
your
I
route.
was-
us together. We could. Dude,
At
it'd be
the end
great.
there,
It'd
I
be
was
beautiful,
listening
man.
to it as well because I wanted to take like I wanted
It's gonna
to
take
sit-
more than me, though. You understand that, right? Like you understand how big this is. Sorry, I'll let you go. I'm sorry, you go. You know I can run.
There's only so much I can do. There's only so many hands that I have. Like whenever fucking audio is still in my ear and I have to find the window that's putting it there, shit gets annoying. So
Dude,
like I said, I
know.
opened up Twitter and I was under Eco Builder in that space at the end of that.
I know. That's what I'm saying. You up. I love you. in there,
Did you
big
talk
builder.
about Rags? Who did you talk about?
I'm talking
You
about
talked about
anybody.
somebody. He's a Hexican something.
Who?
At some point you said somebody's a Hexican. And if you saw him in real life, you'd wonder how big he was before you saw him in real life.
Oh, I don't want to talk about this. I'm sure anymore. Look, they can go back and watch it. They can rewatch that.
All right.
I'm not putting. I'm not. No, you're not.
All
I'm
right.
not doing that. Look. Go back and watch it. Hey, everybody,
so
go back
Trap-
and rewatch it. You'll see it. You'll put it together. I'm not doing that. Not doing that.
So Trap
Fuck
got
no,
rugged
super
from that
wise.
space like
Super wise.
3 times.
Galaxy brains.
Are we done here?
No, we're not done. Wow.
Are you gonna?
Thanks,
What are you gonna do now?
I just said Galaxy brains.
Trap.
I'm gonna go back in this goddamn space and.
What are you gonna do now, Trap? Huh, Trap? What are you gonna do now,
Where's the
Trap?
girls at? Where's Siren at? Where's Sarah at?
I feel like I'm.
Where's KDP at?
Pinky.
Where's all the women at? Like,
I'm
what's all of a
Pinky
sudden
and you're the
I start
brain.
streaming, and I no longer have support from Hex Women.
It's also 5 o'clock in the morning Central
I don't give a fuck what time it is.
So that's 4 o'clock.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Mountain.
Time. Richard
3
taught us how to
Western.
monetize time to make time not matter, right? So I don't give a fuck what time it is. And clip that. Richard taught us how to monetize time, so I don't give a fuck what time it is. We should all be available whenever.
All right, are we creating our own space?
The same thing we did last night. We can't name it anything Bitcoin because they're scared to death. I want to go after Saitama V3.
Yeah, do it.
Let me invite Joker in there. Be like, show this. Hey, oh my God, what if? Hey, think about this. Let's plot it. I invite Joker.
How many people would he get in?
Oh my God, he's gonna get B Roots, and hey, I'm gonna be on my best behavior, and this is gonna be on stream the whole time, and they're never gonna have a clue about it.
Yeah, that's true,
You
but
ready? Let's do it. No, that's not dirty. We're
My
being
friend.
truthful with them.
My
No,
friend.
Well, your friends are fucked up. Sorry, Ika. They're shit corners. You know, you get mad at me if I want to go in a space and talk about Pulse Chain over Hex, right?
No,
right?
it's
You tell me like you would rather. No, is that true though? Like
It's-
honestly, you tell me you'd rather me
Yesterday.
talk about Hex over Pulse Chain.
Yesterday,
No, it can't go from day to
when
day.
I
It
was
doesn't
going
matter day from
around-
day, though.
yesterday
change
when
day to day.
I was trying to figure out what sort of a space I would want to be in and physically
Okay, well,
talk
you want to be
in.
in a cult and revolt
Then I
in a
was
St.
thinking
Thomas
that I'd
space?
rather be in a hex space than a pulse
Me
space.
too. I'd rather be in a Hex space every day.
Then we can go around in circles the whole time. Like I can eventually
no,
say,
you
well,
can't.
I'm better talking
But
about this
then,
thing
but
than
then when
that
you
thing.
say your
So I should
friend,
only
when
talk
you say,
about
hey,
what I'm good
so
at.
I got you. And look, this is where we got. We're gonna win right here. When you say your friend, that is shilling what?
Correct. Colts.
Revolt. And Saitama V3.
Who is my friend?
The
that's
friend
doing
that we won't say his name. We won't
wanna
say his
go to
name out of
Lizard Lounge?
respect. But
My friend, like the
you
guy I
know,
favor.
we're not here to play jokes on anybody.
The one I favor.
I don't like playing jokes.
Favor. Yes.
Just don't play a joke on me though.
Yes or no? The one I favor.
But just don't joke with me. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, when you favor, that's okay. Just
The
don't
one
joke
I
with me.
favor is a Hexagon. He doesn't need anything else.
Well, no.
So I don't know
Like,
how far out he's gone from that.
the joke's not on him. Okay, I already know that. I understand that part. This is the most amazing shit ever. Clip this shit. About to rip the weed right now. Thank you, Richard Hart. Shout out richardhart.com. Everyone go check out richardhart.com. Richard Hart went on Twitter. Richard Hart, was it Richard Hart Official on Instagram? I don't fuck with Instagram, so I wouldn't know. This new member in our community that was the artist formerly known as Crypto Keith is now Hex Kef because he finally realized that bitch is a wrecked pleb. He realized he's a wrecked ass pleb as Crypto Keith. So now he's Hex Kef and he's got something going for him. Ask him his thoughts on this. It's at Murder Sauce on Twitter. Hit him up, blow him up. Follow our boring helmet here. I'd rather you change the channel to the boring helmet.
It's just the tip still. So please subscribe to Just the Tip. Like, give a like, please.
Yeah. No.
Maybe a comment.
People are gonna
Tell us
watch
what
this.
you hated
Flip it.
most.
Me.
Me complaining about you. Just tell us what you hate the
Or
most.
maybe they just don't like us talking about a joke.
And if you want to,
Maybe
if
they
you want
love
to
a
call a
joke.
Hexagon, you can dial 1-484-979-5403 and a Hexagon will answer. Again, that's 1-484-979-5403.
Forward that shit to Kef. Do you realize Kef wanted the Hexagon hotline? You realize Hex Kef has talked about the Hexagon hotline for months. You know who shit on him? Famous and Orca.
That
Think
sucks
about it.
because if he came over
Think
to the
about it.
postcard place, we would buy it for him. We'd buy him the fucking hotline.
Well, can you please, whatever number you just dropped, can you please, I will talk to him in the morning. Can you please get him on board with that? I'm telling you right now, like,
Well, that number
the dude had
belongs
the
to
idea
a different
for a long
Hexagon.
time. Okay, well, I'm put him in touch. Like I'm telling you,
The thing is that
Dico,
like,
you know what I'm bringing here.
you
that,
know
right?
what I'm thinking.
Yep. I'm a Richard Hart Maxi.
I'm thinking
Remember
about
that, y'all.
how hard it is to connect different
What? You're trying to
personalities.
You're trying to connect text or what? Who are we talking about? Kinetics.
It's hard to connect
Are we trying to connect
personalities.
text or are we talking about kinetics? Tell me which one we're talking about.
I think
Be more
literally.
definitive. There you go. Trap. Are you drunk? Are you high? Yeah, I'm high as a bitch. Okay.
So what do you want for Murder Sauce then?
He had the Hexagon hotline idea a long ass time ago.
We want a number to put on postcards. Can we put his number, his second number? Will he get a second number just for that?
Would he do? Oh my god, absolutely, and that would be a goddamn honor for him, dude. Hey,
Does he do Telegram
Look
or
this. No, he won't do Telegram. You need his number? I've three-raged with him before.
See, this is the problem: is everybody needs to report back to Telegram groups.
Hey, no, fuck Telegram.
It's the only way to organize people.
No, because
otherwise we're sitting there chasing you squirmy people around.
Oh, we're squirmy people.
Yeah, you're squirmy. You've been very squirmy
tonight.
tonight.
Oh my god.
You've talked to CZ tonight, Rags tonight, Kef tonight, right? All while I've been streaming here, not giving me updates about like, oh yeah, I'm
because I'm probably on stream right now.
I'm wrecked.
Something. No, I'm not wrecked. You know I'm not wrecked. Don't leave out RG3. And there might
You talked to RG tonight?
2 others that I will not disclose.
All right, rat.
Hey, we're all running a rat race, right? Master Splinter, Mickey Mouse. I mean, look, every time that they do a test on like for humans, if they're testing any drug or anything out there, why are they doing it on rats? Why? Trips me the fuck out. So don't talk about that shit. Like, they also run the rat race. I mean, Mickey Mouse, Ratatouille.
11:49.
What?
I'm finding the space.
I'm dead. They're about to kill me, y'all. Crypto Calf knows where I live. Hex Calf.
All right, you ready for this?
I'm dead. Welcome to the.
You can follow Eco Builder to the space.
No, I thought I was in. I'm in the space heart. But they made me a listener.
Jesus Christ.
Can you hear that? He said Jesus Christ right now?
Yeah, I'm not. Well, I'm still in this other space. There's a lot of people in here.
Yes, I can hear you.
Well, this one says,
I know
come in for breakfast. Advertise your business. Thank goodness it's Friday.
Mr. Reef, have you seen anything from Frat Queen? Did you open your DM?
I thought it would be amazing.
The game is like filled up right now, but yeah, I
if
think
you pitch hacks in here.
Yeah, I prefer like that.
How many people are in there?
Okay.
I did.
50 to 60.
Oh yeah, I'm down. Don't send me the link.
Can you follow my profile? Go to Eco Builder.
Okay.
Yeah, I've already followed you.
Yours to you.
Will you just go to my profile pic, or does that not work?
No, today I need to really leave this house.
Yeah, assistant.
I need to leave. Okay, Uzama, I've sent yours to you. No, I see all of you.
Yeah, thank you.
I got it.
Thank you very much.
Now we go. Thank you, Pal. So, come and check. Where is your picture? I'm not looking at you doing nice. Not Envy. Oh God. Now 2 seconds of listening. Wait, my check my picture first. This one pass me. This one pass me. Chema, here you go ahead. I beg. I'm money for our makeup. I mean money for my iPhone.
I beg you. Make she go front too.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
Okay. There's a friend of mine to really bring up. Any I see you have. I go drop person for your sake.
Mr. Reed, the Chris. You know see Didi on. You know see Didi makeup. That one a house makeup.
No, with Didi is like Didi be like that song. Carry me they go. Didi just anything I have, all my properties for her. Like she should take. Oh. Even if I go broke tomorrow, I'll go broke for her.
At some point, y'all have to acknowledge that I can, triangulate certain words.
guy dey see the triangulator.
Which word? Which word? Make it tell us. Like which word?
EK, are you still here? EK, are you still here?
Waiting on Trap to get accepted.
Yeah,
Larry,
I'm here, Didi.
Okay, I want to say something to your DM. I'll tell
Okay.
you something.
All right.
Come on, people.
Babe, what are you saying to him that you cannot listen to me? Are you breaking up with me behind my back?
Quit talking about nothing.
If it's about our marital issue you're saying to Ike, I swear I will find Ike. I will
Thanks.
find him and go collect. Just know that, Ike.
Blessing, where is Blessing? Have we gotten to Blessing yet? Oh my God, I don't see her.
We got to Blessing, then we all got to her.
Mr. Reese, is it finished yet, or we're still going?
About Blessing, I had my money. No, we are still on the. And
Hey,
guys,
if y'all
please
can teach me,
follow.
if y'all gonna teach me, please.
You know, I can always remove this guy, but I don't just know why.
Who be this guy? Who they fight with for you?
I don't know. I thought it was Symbolic that I was angry with, but Symbolic is my guy now. In fact, I would prefer 10,000 Symbolic than to one people annoying me. I swear, Symbolic, I take back all I've
I
said
love
against you.
Symbolic. Symbolic na correct
I
guy.
swear,
After much, he still do level.
No, can I ask? Like, I don't, and I could be wrong. Is Patois? Is that where we at?
Jesus Christ, Symbolic, please, I love you. I will manage you. I beg, don't worry, I will carry you. When you thought you have seen it, please.
The funniest part is that when you move him, he goes back to request. So I feel like there's something going on with him because I don't know. Like right now, I'm done. Like,
Oh, this guy don't carry eyes. The guy.
Shit, this is gonna be a train wreck.
I would prefer Symbolic day and night. Anyhow, just give me than that. No, when you thought you have seen it all, and yeah, surprise.
This is gonna be an
Guys,
absolute train wreck.
I know that some of you are looking at the thing and you're feeling that I sent your name, Blessing your name. I sent your name too because I know that you were on the space. Please. So I already sent your name. It takes, I don't know how they process, and I don't have it with me. So
Hey, this is
just wait.
They
But I
stupid
sent your name. I already
motherfuckers
sent your name.
think we're
I sent
dumb.
Blessing. I sent Joanna. I sent
And
Ola.
all we have to
I
do
sent
is put on captions.
Omoti. I
and it
sent
translates
Roka. I sent
everything
Tammy.
for us.
So
These rec plebs don't
I
realize.
sent all your names because I went through the whole
Like,
thing.
I want the mic just so I can let them know, like, you stupid motherfuckers.
Do you know how I feel right
They're making
now?
fun of us, or who?
After I've talked to you and
Fuck yeah,
to say
they're
I
just
love
shitting
you.
on everybody
Can
in
you look
here.
at Jamie? Jamie is the speaker session.
Don't tell them that.
I can't say
Don't
what
tell
I
them.
can't say what they were. Look, this is the second time I've been called a certain word.
I think I've gotten a report back from one of the sponsors that says some people are unfollowing them back. I don't know why that is.
It's not.
Jesus,
I don't know. I don't know why.
He keeps saying,
that's how it is in
Jesus,
it's these other countries.
I don't know why that is the thing. That you know that if you're one of the people that are benefiting from this gift and you're acting like that, it's not your fault. That's who you are, and it will always show. You know, you can always just dabble and eat things that does not belong to you. There are people here that who should be receiving these things, and you have come and you have taken their space, and you can't even do what they have done.
You're not even annoyed. Like this is.
I'd go ham on these people.
It's so pathetic.
No way. Some will come here, they will follow there. They will later on follow, and they will come here. They will collect money, and they will go to another space and still collect. So it's not just today. You're just. This is just like maybe this.
That's how you are losing your blessings. Right? People think everything is so cheap. That's how you lost blessings. That's how you lost blessings. And people know you.
That's what we posted. What made Larry got angry was okay. Let me just give you the glimpse. That's why we hold back a little.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
We're hosting a space and we give someone name undisclosed. We gave someone actually just give and
We're
no.
talking
And
about
the person
symbolic
received.
day and night
And
right now.
follow him. He did everything.
What the
And
fuck?
he went to another
I'm about to
space.
report him.
While our space was still on, no. Like, what the fuck? Like, our space was still ongoing. Like, he had to, someone was like,
I'm gone. Where we gonna go?
looking.
Are we gonna
Infamous, what you
invade our
got for us,
own?
baby? Talk to us
It's
nice,
called NFT Project Showcase 9.
Yeah.
So we can tell them about
Oh,
Pulse
music?
Chain.
Just a little bit, right?
Hey, can you bring them to my SoundCloud?
Still rocking.
You can follow Eco Builder or what? I don't know how it is that you can follow people that don't have mics. The host's name is
Look, there's no
Army
real
of
picture.
Goats
Like,
NFT.
I'm like the only real person in here, huh?
Yeah.
Think about that. Ashley Lowe in here once again. We got a spy now. Look,
Speaking with the robots.
He just said
Yo, I
speaking
think
with
there's
the
this
robots.
NFT collection that's got like 20 bots in here, straight up.
Yeah.
I'm the only real person in
Yeah,
here.
we saw him come in, and we were like, "Dude, look at all of
I'm
these!"
not, I'll see if I
There's
sent
like
them.
20 of them.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
I fuck with
But
me.
whoever
That's bullish.
NFT collection is that, they got the
That's
team
bullish.
of bots, man. You know what I mean?
That's
I
bullish.
do speak Megatron. You know what I mean? Yo, Shirley Lowe, you know what to do.
Dude, that's
They
bullish,
at
right?
Hey, Shirley Lowe.
We're exposing this whole
Yeah, I
goddamn.
don't know. I'm starting to think Shirley Lowe might
Everything is the
actually be a real
Matrix, y'all.
person, you know? Because they blocked me the other day, and I was like, if it's
I
a
ain't blocked
bot, how would
nobody.
it know?
It ain't me. I've never blocked anybody.
unless
Now they
it's like,
found
I don't
out.
block people.
They found out that she's like a big worldwide marketer or something like she's well off and she has
Okay,
tons of computers in her
Trap, can
room
you hear me?
and she's in like 500 she's in like
When you get the mic,
6 different spaces at one time
say
and she's doing a whole bunch of stuff in the background.
pulsechain.com
But she
at
is like
least 3
somebody
times.
famous or something like somebody big or something like that. We just found that
RichardHart.com
out
at least one
earlier today
time.
and shit like that. But yeah, man.
oh shit,
Pulse
that makes
chain,
sense. Yeah, she's like just
Why y'all
super
want me to
famous
say
and
it
has
3
like a
times?
bunch of computers to like log in from different accounts and shit. Yeah.
Who is
We're
who
still
is she?
just
And
down and
hello,
collecting
everybody.
it.
Hello, everybody.
Somebody's down.
We got an argument about it. That's cool.
Oh, go ahead.
Pulse chain, pulse chain, pulse chain. Why y'all want me to say it 3 times?
Pulsing.
Dude, you're alive.
I mean, if you got an argument about it, that's cool. Like, y'all know I'm here, fuck with y'all. Whatever.
No. I just had like this clear mind thought, but I wanted to introduce myself first.
Hey, what's going on?
Who that?
Trap Gravity.
What
Nice
is?
to meet you, bro.
All right. I'm kind of a recluse. I do like crazy nothingness. I just get on here and talk shit, but not really talk shit.
Well, we
I
do
actually
crypto
try to
only.
gravitate towards individuals that I see fit. But now I forgot my whole thing, and god damn it was so important. Oh no.
Dude.
Oh no, what happened? I had something that was so important to say, and I wanted to like lead up to it, and no, I forgot. Oh my god.
It happens all the time, man.
It was like life-changing shit. All right, put you on mute.
Yeah.
Figure this out.
My feet been getting itchy, son, for the last couple of days. But yo, man, D-Test, what's up with you, man? Yo, we ain't see you in a while, man. We was just
It
thinking
wasn't
about you.
itchy feet though.
Like,
It wasn't
yo,
itchy feet though. It was so
yeah, man.
important.
Yeah, I got that itchy feet, man. You know, when I got that itchy feet, I got to do a Sparta kick. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But I don't want to Sparta no more, man. I've been Spartan a lot. You know what I'm saying? I've been Spartan, and I can't be Spartan inside the chat. So you know what I mean? I don't like the trolls too much unless they in my NFT collection or they trapped in my cold wallet or something.
Go work
But
out.
you know how that go, man. You know what I mean? Let's have some fun, man. Yo, you got some music details? Yo,
RichardHart.com
I
would
heard you
drop
play some
hard
tunes,
on these
man. Let's get it
fools.
rocking if you do.
No, right now I'm in my head right now. I'm not willing to
Tell them about
do
Pulse
anything
Chain.
close to that. Right
Tell
now.
them NFTs
That's why you
doubled.
got Boss and me. So if you ever want to send links to us so we can help MC and like keep you on track or talk your stuff up, that's what we're here for. Is send us some stuff and we remind
No,
you
it's
what
just
you want to talk about. Nobody specific.
Well,
just
thank
like
you.
that's what we out here for.
All right. Well, thank you.
I'm out here to double your bag.
Everybody
You
can
know,
use some help.
and if you want
Everyone
something
can use some
retweeted,
help.
just direct message me. I'll retweet anybody's
I'm being
anything.
pushy.
Just got my phone's so glitchy, but if you DM me, boom, retweeted right away, all day.
I'm like one of those people that won't
I got a number
ever
for
take
you.
help, and I never have in my entire life. But I'll
1484
give it
979
people, like,
45
send an example.
up 5403. Again,
Don't worry about me.
1484
Just give it to the people
979
that need it.
5403.
Maybe I need it more than
That's
them,
for
but
you. That's for you and anybody else. Anybody needs help. There's people
I
out
swear I
there
had
that
a
are
number
willing to help.
similar to that one time.
well, that's good, man.
54 something.
I know y'all might rug me after this, but I just want to say if y'all really
Shut
want
the
help, you can go to hex.com.
Yeah, let's rug this guy.
You didn't say pulse
help
chain.
you'll ever have in your life.
Why aren't you saying pulse
I'm
chain?
sorry, but
What the fuck, Trap?
Rugged
out.
What do you mean? He's telling me to go to like
double
a cryptocurrency
your
rug
NFTs
pool community.
with pulse
It's
chain.
not rug. You think we're a rug pool? Look, we're the best community out there. Like
number one.
Dude, I mean, I wish I.
No, I know the tokenomics.
I joined.
I understand what you're trying to do right here. So
Double your bag with pulse chain.
yeah, kick this fool exactly the best time to kick this fool in the pit.
Hey,
This fool deserves the pit.
who knows the tokenomics of Hex, huh?
I told you, man.
Exactly. He got rugged
Eco,
out.
are you there?
Yeah.
He is in the
What do I do?
No
I don't know what the fuck he was talking about.
You talked about Hex.
But,
That's scam energy.
Scamming.
You talked about Hex. Why did you talk about Hex? This is an NFT group.
I
Pulse
don't
chain,
give a
pulse chain,
fuck.
pulse chain.
These people are fucked.
If you gotta
What do
smoke
I do,
it up.
Rico? You tell me you don't want to hear about Hex. You tell me to talk about. Hey, you don't hear about Pulse.
It's
You want me to
going
go Hex?
on in your head.
Good God, I'm confused. I'm doing
Oh shit, they're
look.
after you.
It's an NFT place.
yo, they growing, man. It's like about 500 of them down there now. Look at them.
It's an
Hopefully,
NFT
bro.
group.
My man that was giving out the NFTs for 100 people. Yeah, he left.
Right?
God.
Yeah.
We
You gotta
didn't
realize.
get it, man. I mean, it was legit.
I have
we got
two
close.
different things.
You're
happening
so
in my
high,
ears.
you think
right.
you're in the
Nah,
old
man, but
space.
No, I have
So
two
you
different
gotta
things
be-
happening
you
in my
gotta
ears, and I'm
draw
fucking
a
going with it.
Yeah, it
It's
is
getting
what
close
it
again,
is.
almost 80.
I hate you, man.
It is what
I'm
it
so-
is.
You put me on.
man.
You
But
put me on.
it
stream to
was a
embarrass
great
me
show,
tonight.
though, man. You know what I mean? Every week is getting better
You
and
fucking
better.
bastard.
You feel me? And it's all because of you guys.
So,
No, I don't think that.
golly. Okay, so you have it at two different times in your head.
Yeah,
I've
both
left the
of them.
space.
Hey, I have
I
both
left the
of them.
space. I understand. I understand.
Like, so
I have it.
I thought I was talking the whole time.
Let's
This thing,
see.
I had you muted. Like
I
had
have
muted.
it whenever I'm switching around screens. So even though I took it off the screen, I still have it in my fucking ear. So that's the level of, like, you know, the difference in
Well,
us
do you know
having
that
audio.
was? Do you realize who we were talking to right there?
Audio and alignment wrong. We were talking to an NFT group, and you
Bullish.
should have pushed pulse chain.
We were talking to Bullish.
No, we weren't. I don't think so. And when
Wake
would the
up.
guy sleep?
Wake up.
I would love to.
Ego.
I would.
Eco, I'm about to call you out like
I
I,
would
did
love to
Kef on
get
the
some
phone.
really good pastries, and then fall asleep, then wake up.
Oh man, this is about to get dirty on here. Is this really gonna be on live? Shit, but I guess that's how we have to do it. Look, my camo. Let me go. Do I need to go like get guns?
It's been
back?
5.5 hours that this thing's been going.
Dude, we could go fucking. Look,
And I have no
Hexo
idea
talks about 24
how long
hours. What the fuck?
into
I'll
the
do
morning this
36
is going to
real
go.
quick.
But this is all for let's clip this shit.
It's all for the bands.
Really, really well.
We're here to let the bands play. Let the bands play. You know, it's my epic saying, you know.
You see how
like
he
4
does
more
that?
weeks. But I wish I would say like, what is it, 3 more weeks in 2 days?
Excuse me, sir. Do you have 4 more weeks?
No, I have 3.
Sir, can I bother you for another 4 weeks?
I wonder if I could play music on here. If I could play music on here, I'll just drown you out.
I'm gonna find another space because I found 2 spaces in the time.
Good job. Good job.
In like 15 minutes.
Thank you, my secretary. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
All right.
Look, Hexicans are the best.
Indeed.
No, but hey, really,
I
right?
have to look up for that.
No, look, me and Kef were trying to go live the other night. He tried, and I'm like, well, shit, I'm gonna fail too because it's like we're both doing the same thing. And then, my shepherds are about to get pissed. It's my honk the horn outside.
Okay, let's see what these people are doing.
But we hit up Eco Build and said, bro, we want to stream. And next thing you know, we both got a StreamYard link. What's up, Millie Gate? What's wrong, baby? Come on, girl. Come on, big girl. And I'm not coming over there. You come over here. Dude, she just looks at me and like rolls over.
If anybody wants a little snip,
look, her little sister is under the table right now for some reason.
If anybody wants a little snip of what the Hex Foodies chat is like, go follow me at Eco Builder and search through my media, and you'll find an audio clip because we now have a podcast.
Yep, and if
a
you want to
Hexagon
feel like
podcast.
Trap Gravity and do the things that Hex Foodies tells you to do, and you'll feel like me, and you'll act like me. So beware. I'm kidding. Not yet. It's coming though. 4 more months. But everybody should fucking follow Hex Foodies, follow the channel, follow Eagle Build on Twitter. I don't know his exact @handle. Always follow Richard Hart. I'll tell you, Richard, follow Richard Hart before I tell you to follow me any day. Richard Hart win on Twitter. Always. You cannot go wrong with that. I mean, look, my dogs get excited over that. Like literally, when I talk about that's nothing. When I talk about Richard Hart, one of my dogs moves. How weird is that? Every time I talk about her, the younger one, she's right here under the table. Like she's about to pop up between my legs because she's here. Come on.
I just had another language in my ear because I went to a room.
I told you. Dude, she heard some rumbling outside. It must have been thunder. Told you. The other one's here. The other one just moves. Hey. Is this on stream?
You are on stream. Yeah,
Okay,
your dog is seen.
All right. I mean, she's a good dog. She hears thunder or something. I need to look at radar real quick. Hold on, bot. Hold on. Stay there. Stay there. Oh, when I get close to the desk, she'll look down. She never leave. It's a good dog. Makes me sad that she's like this. I'm inviting Freedom to come in here and rip my ass over this. Like, you're doing something wrong with that dog. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Holy fuck. We're about to get fucked. This is about to turn into fucking Hex. Fucking pull this shit up, bitch. Get this shit up now. Oh, my God. I'm about to die here. We're about to stream this shit. I've been waiting for this all my life, man. Hey, go to the radar, North Baton Rouge, okay? I mean, everybody knows where I already live. Fuck it. Y'all come at me. I got armor. I got 2 German Shepherds. I've got guns. You're fucked.
I mean, it's
Come
not
on.
bad for Netflix right now. They're not even 1%
I'm still
down
in the
in
goddamn
pre, so
space right now.
I don't know. Maybe the news either didn't hit yet, or
I'm
I don't know
embarrassing
what's going on
myself
with it.
live.
If you
Ape
can actually, like, find a way
Radio,
to DM
the
that to
big
me, I'll try to
split.
find
Oh,
it myself too. That's pretty interesting.
Here we go.
Yeah, I literally jumped in the car and I went down the street to grab my coffee and I was listening to it while I was trying to get Ape Radio on and I'm like, no way. And I was like, I wonder if Greg heard this yet. That's literally what I thought.
All right, well, just show you. Hold on.
No, I've been literally laser focused on the Splividan action today because already a lot's happening. You know, and actually this is amazing. So I got to see my new DCA for GameStop, and oh man, I got some room to buy next week. I'm so stoked. $29 is
y'all
my
see this?
average. Let's
Wanna go see it?
go. I got room to average up a good bit. I'm excited. I can't wait.
Trap's got a tripod.
I wish I got paid this week, not
Storm
next week.
chasing live. Go to radar.
Wait, you
bro.
get paid
Get the
every 2
radar
weeks?
Up, bro.
Dude,
How do you not
that
have the radar
sucks.
up?
Dude, you don't.
My wife gets paid every month. That double sucks.
Oh my God, Eco.
What am I gonna look up? What?
Not
Man,
asking
You
for
see that little
financial
thing over
advice, but
there?
what's the
You
sort
see
of
that little
sentiment
thing over
about,
there? Pull
I
up
don't
your
know.
fucking screen.
I don't know
using
how
your
to do
dry
this.
powder to get in
Dude, I
Right.
don't know.
on GameStop right off the
My
go?
God.
You want me to
I need
pull
a-
up
I need a
the?
girlfriend.
What was that, Courier?
I need a
You want me to
girlfriend.
pull up the radar,
I couldn't hear what you said. You
Yeah.
roboted for a sec.
I need
and
a
then do
girlfriend.
what?
They're talking
And
about
then
these
do
sorry,
what?
robots.
I'm just
Where can I
wondering.
get these robots they're
Not,
talking
not,
about?
not
in
that
here?
I want financial advice, but what's the sort of mood about
Oh, it's
whether
raining. It's starting to rain
people are
outside.
going to get in
Hold
right
on.
away?
Dude, it's about
Which
to get fucking
GameStop you have to
wicked, bro.
go,
It's
or
about to
just
get
wait and
wicked.
see,
I'm
or
telling you. Let me drop that. Pull up
is
Baton
there a
Rouge
mood? Is
radar.
there?
Let me
I
set
know
this
it
fucking
depends on
camera up.
everybody's
Let me
decision,
roll.
but
Let me video. I'm
I
telling
mean,
you,
I've been
bro.
seeing all
It's
over
about to be
Reddit.
epic.
You know, people have been waiting for this.
Dude, that is some
You know,
wicked
it wouldn't.
shit coming.
You're rugging your life.
No, you're not paying attention to life. You're jealous because we're getting rain. You have no weather. You wish you could storm chase.
I'm fucking
But-
jealous of your brain.
Okay, well, look, bro. Let me do this, okay?
Yeah.
You know I want. You know I
Yeah,
love this.
I'm
shit.
doing it. I'm doing it. Shut up.
Thank you. Hey, you're the best accent out here, dude. Look, we're gonna have our own Hearts conference. Remember that, okay?
There's some things I just don't want to do.
Well, no, you're gonna be a part of it.
I'll let
Hearts
you know.
conference.
Just
You're
like
gonna be
I
a
let
heart.
a
You're
few
gonna be a
people
part
know.
of Hearts conference, and the biggest thing to me about Hearts conference is I don't want any OG Hexagon.
What city do I
to
search
spend
for?
$1 on it? No, listen. Hold on. Listen to me. I want you to listen to this. I need you back on screen. I'm like on screen right now. I can't
Oh,
see
you
it.
need me
Yeah.
to be.
No, I
in
want
the
you to hear
camera.
this. Yeah, this is real. And my plans are like for Hearts
am
conference.
Totally hearing it.
Yeah, I want you to look at me. Like I want you fully on screen. I'll sit down on screen for this. 'Cause this is about to be
I'm
epic.
looking
what
at
I'm
you
about to
because
tell
I'm
you.
not looking into the camera.
You're not looking at me. I don't see you. You're looking. I'm seeing a side of your face.
I know.
Where's Kurt?
I know because that
Where
the
the fuck
camera's.
is Kurt? Like at
You're
least
right
put Kurt
there.
in this. Can we bring him up for this?
Who?
Kurt.
I don't like joking about a dead man.
Is he really good?
I don't know.
Neither. Okay. Well, Eco, I want to do Hearts conference, and the biggest thing I want to do it with Hearts conference is I don't want one Hexagon that was there before the day 420 to spend $1 on it. All right.
Why? We don't care about money. Why?
Because I want to do this for all the people that were before us.
All right.
And I know like so many, how many people, and I've seen, dude, I've been here for what, 16 months, 18 months?
Okay.
How many people have been taken advantage of? I mean, I could go off a list of probably 20 right now. And I don't want to put other Hexagons out there just because I don't, you know.
Dang, you guys are a ways away.
Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't want other Hexagons. I don't want to bring up other Hexagons, but they are.
You're like
Yeah.
halfway across the nation.
I need to set this damn camera up right now.
Okay, how do I get all these things?
Bring go outside. I like it. Look, I need to even have a battery on it. So, you know, I mean, I can go like 4 hours with this. That's just one. That's my waterproof setup. Trying outside right now. I can hold on. I don't know if my green screen's gonna work, but I guess I should probably turn it off. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna let my dogs go outside. Go ahead. Whoops. God damn it. Jeez. Sorry. I'm outside right now. I guess we're about to do porch talk. I guess I need to take off my green screen. How do I do that? Settings?
I don't know. I don't even know how to set them up.
I got it. So what's wrong with you, Ego, right now? You're mad?
I'm almost worn out.
So what do we do about that?
Share screens.
Oh, look at this. Oh, we're about to get it wild on here. Dude, here we go. Live. Oh my God. Y'all hear this, right? Is this set?
Yeah, I can hear it. Sounds like a fountain.
Woohoo! Look. And then look, I got a rec flag right here under me. Let me turn off. Dude, put this out there. I want people to understand like what the hell's going on.
I don't think your message is clear.
The world is not as we know it. Weather is not here for us. What? Look at that shit. Look at the lightning.
You guys don't look at the lightning.
Screen record it. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look.
Hey, Trap, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Look, I got one of my German shepherds is terrified of lightning and thunder. Terrified. Let's get wicked here. You realize, you see it, right? Look at this. Who has this? Who has this where they live?
I don't think anybody can see actual definition in the clouds, but I don't know.
I mean, it's on stream right now. We're live in color doing it. Would it be better if I put it in I can get on my iPhone and like put it on my dash and start driving around? And I can get us the better opening. Let me get this GoPro going. Look, that's the thing. Look inside of lightning. What is inside of lightning? I want the world to know.
Here's your storm.
And look, hold on.
I don't know how impressive it is.
Oh my God. Okay, why does it look like a fucking L? What clouds make a fucking damn near L? The deck seems to be moving. Look, the Germans are going to hate me one day. Oh, well. Oh, well. I'm here for humanity. setting up my GoPro right now. And tomorrow I will update y'all. Maybe on Just the Tip News or Just the Tip Text News. We'll update you on what gravity captured inside of lightning. That would be interesting, huh?
That would sound good. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man. And then we can go to Deerfield Beach Camera, and then I can. Oh man, it's gonna turn into a fucking 3-hour stream. Unfortunately. Like, I'm ready to go for hours every day. Just know that. And I'm proving it right now. Like Hexo has nothing on me.
I'm ready to do quick bits.
I know, but I'm about to just really call out Hexacologist and say he can't handle trial gravity. He can't do the volume. He can't do the entertainment. I'm going to be the one that replaces. Would it be me or Rags? Really? Could be the better candidate. I'll try, girls. Other dog riding me. Look, I played golf the other day. Starting to practice.
Oh God, you're gonna go to Vegas?
Hey, if somebody wants to sponsor me smoking them at golf, yeah.
Shit.
Dude, you don't realize because
there's gonna be
I am
a spawn of
I'm pretty good at golf, man. Like, I played golf since I was 15. I'm 40, bro. Just saying. I don't want to tell anybody what I'll shoot, but they'll see it. 100%. Oh yeah, you hear the thunder? You hear it?
I was about to say it should hit your house by now.
It's close. Very close. I mean, look at it.
Can we say what area you live in?
Yeah, north of Baton Rouge. I don't give a fuck. North of Baton Rouge. Like, go to Baton Rouge. Zoom in on Baton Rouge. We'll show them, like, a region. Okay. I mean, they can come. They're ready to fucking fight armor and automatic weapons and 2 German Shepherds. Come on. Come on. Or they just might fly over me with frequency. You know? Here's the thing. There is nothing I can do to stop frequency. Zoom in more. Zoom in more. If you can. Zoom more. Zoom more. Go up side of the Mississippi River. Like, okay, see where Zachary is? Right where Zachary. Look, we are about to get it. Look, you're seeing it right here. Watch radar. Dude, we're doing some shit. No Hexagon's ever done this. Fuck this. I don't care what anybody says about me. Call me a rec pleb. I'd love to be this rec pleb. I guess this we'll name the storm Ashley for Kev. I'm so excited. Oh, whoa. Look, that's a tree right there. You might see it. I don't even see it, but that's a tree over there that got short. That's the bark. Still here. Hold on. Let me get the flashlight. Hey, hang on. It's about to get really sick here. It's about to get really wild. We're right on the edge of the line.
You know what? You tell me that you
we're on the edge of
wish
the line
you had
right
mushrooms sent to you and stuff like that, and I'm pretty sure that you're on fucking mushrooms.
No, I'm just on life. I'm O negative. Look at that. I got the back door.
That little giggle was like, you figured it
Dude,
out.
I wish. Look, I have many mushrooms in my yard, but they're not the ones that I can eat. Trust me, if I could eat them, I would eat that shit right now. I wish. Oh my god, oh, boy. Look at this. Put the shit on the fucking big screen, Eco. Pull that fucking damn radar off. Put me up. Put my fucking video up.
Put you up. Okay.
Yeah, like, put it up. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, it's insane. Like, the whole screen. I want the whole screen.
I know.
Watch it. Just watch. Hold on. Give it a second. It's popping off. It's not gonna happen immediately. I'm about to die, y'all. I'm looking not. It's okay, God. It's okay, baby. It's okay. Ollie's terrified. Welcome to the trap.
Are you able to hear your music?
No, I'm listening to the fucking thunder right now, bro. I'm recording all of this.
Now, are you able to hear the music?
Dude, did you just take my fucking shit off the screen?
For a second?
Man.
Are you able to hear it now?
I hear it, but I just want to see it.
Are you able to hear it now?
Yeah. I want people to see the sky, man.
Are you able to hear it now?
No, I don't hear nothing.
Dang it.
Maybe a little bit. Dude, this is insane. Look. This is a tree. You're gonna see it. Can you see the tree? The streaks coming off of it. I don't know. It's raining so goddamn hard right now. This is Rick. Somebody tell CC to come get me. Alright, hey. Let me look at radar real quick. Hold on. This is turned into weather, right? If you're in Louisiana, we're about to get stormed on. Stormed on. No green screen right now. It's no time for it. Damn, that's it. What the fuck? I mean, what the fuck's happening right now? It's insane. Okay, so the weather was going this way today, that way the other day. I mean, it's just... Since 2006, we have been under certain circumstances that we choose to call weather. Listen in the background. I'm about to show you even more here soon. Stay tuned.
What's this? What are you doing?
I'm still here.
All right. Let's see.
I'm not gonna I don't want to show people weather anymore until it gets really bad. No. I'd rather just go in there and fight with Cajun. What if I'm about to start pulling the whales only? Nobody will see me ever again in the community. It's my last night to be seen in public in the community. I'm gonna be like
everything's just your frame of speech from here on out.
Yeah. So I'm just Wells only now. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Should I do that?
Well, it's just fine that you do that. Like, there's so many.
I think that's fucked up. I wouldn't do it.
There's so much stuff.
I would never do that. I would never do that.
Me. Telegram.
No, fuck Telegram.
So many people stay behind just a stagnant image. It's the norm.
Or just like Telegram is like a place for rec clubs. You know what's crazy? Oh shit. Never mind. I was like, where's my other dog at?
You just pitched Hex immediately in an NFT space.
Yeah, I don't care. Why not? What do? We're gonna cater to those motherfuckers. Fuck. Would Richard cater to them? Like,
double your bags with Pulse Chain. Otherwise, we shouldn't have gone into space.
But you want? Okay, well, this is like a twofold, Eco. What did you tell me?
I said say pulsechain.com 3 times.
I know, and I did, didn't I?
You said.
You said
the only way that you
I'm not. Was I gotta say, I am so wrong.
He accidentally.
I want to apologize to Crypto King tonight. I want to apologize to Crypto King right now for
your mic settings on your avatar Android are fucking up.
This is hold on, let me fix
Crypto
my cam.
King, you crossed his wires wrong.
How do I fucking set my shit back? It's storming here.
You just did it.
No,
and then you did it.
I want to hit you with a real display now. Like this. I'm gonna give you a real virtual background. But it won't do it. It won't do it anymore. It's unfortunate. It is super unfortunate. Do you realize that the virtual background that I use on Rax Riches has caused it to be delisted? Dude, look, it won't even do this one. Did you hear the thunder in the background?
Yes.
I was in here. It's awesome. I got the front door open. One of my younger dog is under my legs right now. Sorry, not. She's gonna be joining the stream soon. She's probably about to jump in the chair behind me. That's so funny because Cajun sent me a picture of that. All right, we're set now. Dude, I want to bring it up. Right, it's okay. Stop, man. Stop. Dude, this is some rocking right now, boy. Woo! Look, you hear? Listen. Poor baby. She's a sweet dog, though. She's a beast. Like, she's on your side. She supports Hexicans. Dude, why won't it bring it up? Keep going to this. Maybe give me some help on this. So that's why I can't do my own stream, Eco. Oh, there we go. That's probably super wrecked right now.
All right, so you maneuvered that all right. You took away your green screen and then did a little bit and then came back to it.
I can't do shit. Rag said he's going to send me a real green screen. So, come on. What? It is storming here. And one of them's scared to death. Can't see shit. Hold on. right, so where are we going? What are we gonna do? Need to be like a trap right now during a thunderstorm in the low weather.
It's 6 a.m.
So we're done.
You'll probably have that storm for another
hour. 9.
Yeah, a full hour. 45 minutes.
Sweet. I don't think that long. I don't think that long.
Six a.m.
I do. Well, let's rug it then. Let's rug it. We wreaked enough havoc tonight. Hey, tomorrow night, Discord Syndicate FN Hangout. We're going there. Me, Kef. You should join. Sorry, let me fix this shit. I think the internet might be rugged a little bit too with this weather. It's storming out here. I got a dog in my lap. Oh, you hear that shit? Can y'all hear that live? Yeah. Oh, look. See, my other one's just sitting on the couch like, what the fuck ever. Like,
I'm used to it. Dad's
she's
not
almost
worried
like at the
about
middle. Yeah, she's like, got the middle finger up. The little one, look, she's here. I mean, they're good dogs. This is the fatter one too, though.
Think about it. To them, it's God roaring. It's like there's a bear. There's a much bigger bear body somewhere.
Yeah. Well, yeah, my front door is wide open right now too.
Yeah.
Front door is wide open. Usually when I open up the front door, they love to run around in the front yard. They look at it as a treat, kind of like they'll run around in circles and chase each other and act a fool for 5-10 minutes. But they don't run in the street. Like they literally, it's like they don't even run out the yard. They're such good dogs. This little baby right here. I wish it's this thing. I should just remove the green screen. Fuck the green screen.
I've been saying that since the beginning.
Yeah. Well, it's just like, look.
And I've been having to look at your
I
fucking
live in the hood.
choppy ass.
You've already seen
half the time. I don't even know if you're there or not.
Shut the fuck up. There you go. Look. All right, here we go. Look, you see all the vintage jackets in the background, but here's this wreck pleb all up in me.
And with that,
shit, you're pulling out my ear. It's okay. God. Sorry. I hope this isn't live. It's okay. All right. Are we still live? Still here?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Thank you for not helping me out. Look at this shit. Or, like, helping me out. Not helping me out. Look at this. Dude, she's freaking. You see her ears? Terrified. I don't know why either. It's alright. Yeah. Nah, she's a big ass going too. Hey, she is super fast. Super fast. She's faster than the other one by far. Where's the ball? God, it's like it's gonna kill her or something. Hey, you want the ball? just when we were advancing. What the fuck? You see this shit? What's up, baby?
Wussy ass dog.
This dog will murder somebody. Like literally.
All I gotta do is bring thunder noises with me.
No, I can play it on my computer.
Your dog would paralyze you, and then I could shoot you both.
No, I have songs that start with thunder that I tried triggering her, and it's not the same. It's not the same. 100%. Dude, this is wicked, bro. Dude, they fuck me up when they do that, though. There's hair everywhere now. I went yesterday, the other one. Oh, you hear that?
Yep.
Welcome to Afghanistan. I'm glad to put this on stream for people. People don't understand like how life's different everywhere. Oddly. Sneak it up from the side. Hey, go back under. Go back under. It's look. It's better down there. So what do you do now? I think we're done.
Yep.
Hey, I love this. 4 nights in a row, baby. 4 nights in a row. Welcome to the trap house. Don't dox me. Don't do nothing stupid. Don't follow Rags to Riches. Don't support anything he does.
Don't mention him.
Who's Rags?
Who's bullish?
What are you talking about? Who's
Who's Richard? What's Pulse?
The Pulse is hitting all around me right now.
How much longer?
3 weeks, 2 days, 3 weeks, 3 days. So I go with, I had to guess.
All right. So
just my guess. I don't know nothing. I don't know shit.
This has been yet another wonderful experiment with Trap Gravity.
And the right club I am. Thank y'all for joining us.
Thank you very much for joining us. You may speak.
Did you just hear that?
Every bit of it. That's why I was waiting a while to talk, so I could.
I know, it's just like it's
let it have its sound bite.
I'm coming. But what is happening outside? Somebody tell Richard to come pick me up.
There he goes.
Come on, Richard or RG, there's somebody. Come pick my bitch ass up. Bro, look, it's like fingers coming out. Look at this. What is this?
That's definitely guided. You know?
Who made this?
That looks like it's forced. You know?
Man, look. I almost don't want the stream to end yet, Nico. I'd almost rather just set my laptop up right at the door and let the stream go for a little while. We ain't gotta say shit.
Okay, so
capture the lightning. Fuck. You don't want if you don't want to, we don't have to.
No, it's earlier.
It's the news, right? We're gonna become weather. Just the tip weather.
Earlier, whenever you had fallen off or whatever, and I was in the Twitter space, then I got an ice pack out of the freezer and I have it laying over there on the ground. The problem is it's probably warm by now and I need to put it back in the freezer. So that's what I was saying fuck to, is like, Yeah, okay, let's let it run and I'll ice my back. Oh, fuck.
Bro.
Let it run.
I'm in hell. Dude, I'm telling you. Jesus Christ. Dude, that is... I know, bot. I know, baby. Look, that even got my ass. Come on. Come on. Okay. What is weather? Chill, baby. Fine. Go in the bathtub, baby. Go in the bathtub. What's so funny, Ego, I don't know if you're there or not, but like if I'm not here and it's raining and I come home, Millie's like at the back door waiting on me. Eileen won't come out, and I like go walking around the house for her, and she's in the bathtub always. And where do they tell us to go when it's bad weather? The bathtub. All right, at least show your face. Show your face to the camera. It's okay. Right.
And they fucking go over the fucking spot. Can you hear me?
Yeah, bro.
I was in my kitchen thinking about the work project that's been asked of me, where a person has been approved by the city to build in a certain spot and they go over the boundaries of it, and then they're like, oh, well, yeah, even though I did that, I'd like for you to, talk to the city about how to make it okay. This is what you get away with when you're not a true citizen of the United States. You can just like push your weight, or not wait around. You can just like take city government less seriously. I gotta get some water.
How do we do that? This is insane here, y'all. This one right here is correct. The other one behind me is. She can give two fucks. She don't give a shit. All right, stop. God, dog it. You're supposed to jump up on the desk. No.
How often do you eat green peas?
Never. But CZ has told me to get bacon, like eat bacon wrapped. Bacon wrapped green peas. No, don't get on the desk.
Bacon and green peas?
Green peas. That's what she said she did. Bacon
green
wrapped
peas.
Green peas. Yeah.
I understand green beans. But
no, green beans. My bad. Green beans.
Okay.
Not green peas. Green beans. My bad. I'm a wreck blood.
Dude, it looks like there's somebody in that closet behind you.
They're coming for you. They're coming for you, Eco. Here. I'll flip that. They're coming for you, Eco, and then boom, boom. Hey, we could I could turn that into a beat right there. We're getting murdered right now. We're just in the middle of it.
Murder Sauce.
Where's Murder Sauce at? No, he's gonna hit me up. Bro, I seen the most crazy shit ever. Wonder why they call us a boot. You ever wonder why they call us a boot? As above, so below.
I have no idea.
I just gave you your answers. Okay, so look at radar right here. Look, you got this thing, It's moving this way, but this shit the bottom is moving up. Watch it.
Watch, it's not on your screen. Okay.
Watch. Look, you got two things converging. You see that? Even though it's small, it's converging. You see that? If that was a frontal boundary, what is that? What is a frontal boundary? They've lied to us about everything, y'all. Everything. You heard it here first. Well, you've heard it here from a lot of other people, but I'm just the one to say it outright. I hope this channel don't get rugged. Shout out to Ego Build. Or whatever helmet channel this is. I forgot the even name of it because the helmet pissed me the fuck off. The helmet was trash. The helmet right there you see is trash. I cannot support this channel as long as it has that helmet.
Locker room.
Okay, locker room. Maybe this is how I get my friends in this. But you gotta get a better helmet, bro. You ready to get them. You know, if I don't die tonight.
Come hang out in the locker room and then
I don't want to hang out in the locker room. What locker room are we hanging out in?
This thing right
The
here.
girls' locker room, I hope. I'd rather go hang out in the girls' locker room.
I agree.
Well, what is this? It looks like, look at that. Don't that look like a little giraffe or like a little donkey in there? You see it? It looks like a little animal.
I don't know.
Why do I always see animals within radar? Am I really like that dumb? Or do y'all not see an animal? Oh. Oh, shit. All right. Oh, we're getting fucked here. Look at that, man. Let me put it in motion for you right now. You're going to love this. See the animal? Oh, right. It pops off. Looks better on still. We're going to see things different than people. I wonder that often. Am I the only one left here?
Why would that be?
Because I'm the only one I can see.
Well, I wanted to take some hits in peace.
Looking. We got a flash flood launch in Louisiana right now. Tangipahoa Parish.
Excuse me.
Man. This would have probably been a good. This is probably really good images if it's just during daylight, but they don't put it during daylight for us ever. Notice how many hurricanes make landfall at night. Look how most bad weather happens at night. The most catastrophic tornadoes ever have happened at night. And this is all just data we've got, you know? And eventually we'll have it all in chain while we capture our camels floating through the sky right now. The camels.
Camels in the sky.
Castles in the sky. Oh, tell me why do we build castles in the sky? I mean, look, I can go. Ooh, shit.
Fall back
to
the sea.
Am I still here?
Eventually, yeah.
The shit flashed out right there.
I didn't hear it as well as others. Oh, so that was lightning and then that was the thunder?
Yeah, but that was a bright flash. We're about to go out there live.
Take it on. Do it. This is Trap Gravity. I like to talk about weather.
I want to talk about weather. My name is Trap Gravity, and it's weather time here in
Nice to meet you.
In South Louisiana, where we are all wrecked fucking plebs, and we're all about to die. We're about to die.
There's tone vase falling from the sky.
Stake your hex. Stake your hex now. Or forever hold your peace. It's over. Look at the color changing in the sky. Holy fuck. Look at the blue. Look at the blue. Look at it. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is all on the GoPro too. I got it on the GoPro. Epic. Oh, get inside, hot. Get inside, hot. We don't want to do that again, girl. Dude, this is the most epic shit we've ever. Oh my god, my GoPro's not on. What happened to it? Motherfuck. Look, they probably tapped it. Goddamn invisible enemy. Fucking bitch ass motherfuckers. When it's sitting there, little dragons up in the sky. I'm fucking over it, man. I'm really getting over that shit. And I am not going to hold back on them anymore. So, rug me. Do what you got to do. I'm coming. Mini batteries. Will not rug me. Many of them. Now I just need to find out USB-C. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe this is on the internet right now. My life's ruined. My life's ruined because they're about to kill me. But I'm about to let this go for y'all. Welcome to the Terror Dome. It's real news.
got the GoPro hooked back up, going. The winds are coming out of the kind of like the northeast right now. So I'm saying somewhat dry under here. Look how blue the sky is. Just look at it. Look at the blue. Look at the time in the morning. It's like 6 something here, Central. Look at that blue. Make sure we do a stream here soon. Same time in the morning, and show y'all a different blue. Sid, help! And we don't need help. We're good. We're used to this shit. My dogs are so trained, the door is wide open. Maybe the rain might be stopping them from running out in the yard, but I want to say they're trained.
I'm gonna need Inviting Freedom to DM me because I need to like help with my dog because I think one of my dogs has participated in Saitama, and I want to know how to handle that. So if anybody can get Inviting Freedom in here. I have the participant right next to me. Look, guilty. Fucking guilty. Alright, nobody can see you. Come out. You gotta come out in the come out in the light. Look. Guilty. There she is. Guilty. She knows she did wrong. It's alright. I got her. Her big sister helped her. Did better for her. Back to the weather, guys. I hope you are all having a beautiful day. All right, y'all. Y'all hear me? GoPro going right now. Make sure it's still going. Yeah, still going. I'll try to get y'all closer. But if anybody thinks that there's no shortages out there, I went to Walmart today and I was gonna buy just 2 or 3 packs of tennis balls for my dogs. And guess what? There's zero tennis balls out there for the people. You buy like the wiffle ball tennis balls, but I need something I can throw really far. Y'all seeing this shit? I'm putting my life out here online for Hexagons right now. Know that. Not really, but maybe. I don't know. Kind of wicked though, honestly. And yeah, I'm using my MacBook, so anybody in the comments that wants to hate, like, oh my god, hold the camera steady. I'm on a fucking MacBook, bitch. Suck a dick. Come out here in this shit and hold shit steady, bitch. And I got mosquitoes flying in my face. Oh, they got drones on me now. Nothing will stop me.
When do I start saying Louisiana is Vietnam? Like, at what point do I start saying Louisiana is Vietnam? I would rather run that through vets that were in Vietnam first. God damn it. What's up, girl? Dogs are fucking tripping me. Hey, Eco, I don't know if you can hear me. We've gotten 3.4 inches of rain here tonight. 3.4. If Millie will get out the camera, I might. Hey, Millie. That's my bigger one. That's the older one. Hey, girl. Come on.
Yeah, y'all need to set up a canal.
3.4.
Bring them over. Canal.
We did. It's called the Mississippi River. God, look at this shit right here.
I didn't know that shit was muted. What's up, bud? Hey, what's your plant guys doing out there? It makes me so mad that my mic has been muted. I had no idea. Eco Build is trying to rug pull trap gravity in the world. He doesn't want the world to know about trap. He doesn't want the world to know about gravity. There's some birds yelping in the background, or geese or some shit. And I've got a big ass German Shepherd between my legs right now. Freaking the fuck out. And the other one's behind her and don't give a goddamn fuck about shit. I think she wants another chicken biscuit right now. So I'm going to make sure my mic's on so y'all can hear this. Sorry about that. Okay. Sit on top of each other, we're going to fight it. Hey, who's going to sit by me? Which one? Hey, who's going to sit by me? Okay. Billy. Bill. Come here, Billy. Billy. Come here, baby. Sit out the way. I'll ooh, that's a pretty light, girl. Whoa, look at that. Trees falling right there. Trees falling. What's this up here? Y'all do your thing. Y'all do whatever y'all do. Now y'all gotta get home. Now Millie's gonna go. Millie, okay, come on. Come on. Come on. I'm in. How about that? Next I have to. Y'all wreck me. I have to get. Come on. Oh, I get the hump. This is crazy. I always want to have a picture of the government on it, but I wish we could get a picture of this right now. What happened? It's okay, Mike. I understand. Arms is one type. Blood type. Over here. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me, Mill. Show me, Mill. Ooh. Well, you got closer to me on that one, huh? Wow. Maybe we should go inside, huh? Hey, look, we're under a fucking plastic fucking thing here. What's that, guys? At least make them fucking hit us to the roof. Come on. Yeah, absolutely. Your dog on.